Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show.
Oh my God.
Likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey,
None are better than this one. The best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick
he is.
Mahomes.
and staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Common and Chev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Common Enchev here with Dom Pellegrini. Dom is back, baby. Welcome back, man.
Woo!
Excited to have you back on a Thursday night. Excited for an awesome new Vault series in the room. We just dropped it. It's a pairing. It's 3 in the new and 1 in the old, and then 1 in the new, 1 in the old. We only got 7 boxes left in the old series. Warren Moon, Terry Bradshaw. This brand new series. How about a Tom Brady Speed Flex and a Rob Gronkowski Speed Flex? Both, ironically enough, in the NFC South on Buccaneer Speed Flexes. Slabs are back in the room. The cards. A lot of awesome headliners in that series. Diamond helmets, got 15 diamond boxes left, 6 headliners still left. A lot of good stuff in there. 1 practice squad headliner in the final 3 boxes. Hoping to get you guys a new practice squad when that closes out. Should be an awesome, awesome show tonight. Cannot wait to get started. How you doing, Dom?
I'm doing good. Checking out this new Vault at the game time. Obviously, Tom Brady and Gronk. That makes an awesome pairing. That's 3 in the quad. You get 3 of the new ones, so you can get a pairing with the Brady and the Gronk.
Ooh.
And of course, you got my guy J Love. Have a Packer just for me today, which I love. But look at that Tyreek Hill.
Look at the Tyreek Hill chrome helmet, which is insane, by the way. Also, let this one sink in. We talk about Brady and Gronk. Both could be one in that quad box. Again, that's about a $3,000 Brady helmet. That Gronk about $1,500, give or take. We're looking at close to $5,000 in value. $4,000 to $5,000 for about $300 something. There's also a nice little double up option with Joe Burrow and a Derrick Henry Speed Flex. Those two together in that 2,000-ish ballpark can double up with those guys in the pairing. We also have a Warren Moon in the old series. That could pair with the Deion Sanders. And actually, in the old series is Terry Bradshaw that also pairs with Burrow and Henry in the quad box. A.J. Brown pairs with Malik Neighbors Speed Flex. Have a good one, Robbie.
Robbie.
And actually, Dom, there's 3 NFC South headliners in the 3 and 1. Brady, Gronk, and Bijan Mustard. Oh, no, Bijan Robinson. I'm sorry. My bad. Bijan Robinson in there.
There you go.
So that series is one of the best vaults we've had. It is awesome. Go after it, guys. So much good stuff in that vault series. I need that Tyreek fins up, says T. Hardy. Let's go. Let's go. Get the cheetah, my man. He is hard to catch, but a little bit easier in the break room than in real life. Dang, that Niners lid is gorgeous, says Omar. Talking about the Deion Sanders one, or which one are you talking about? I mean, a beautiful salute to service. Deion Sanders' best season ever. I know he played longer as a Cowboy. I know he played longer as a Falcon, but his best season ever was with the Niners.
Saw a video today of his return when he was a Niner, back to Atlanta. Him and Andre Rison getting in some fights. Then Deion, of course, with the last laugh, pick 6.
Bad Moon?
Against Bad Moon, yeah.
Bad Moon was not rising against prime time.
No, he was not.
Nobody was, though. So that's the series I recommend. It is the best series in the room right now. It's game time, baby. Get after it, guys. Let's get that vault going. A lot of heat to be had in there. Easy to oh, yeah? Oh, Mr. Hardy's been looking at some of the internet online drama about Tyreek Hill.
Ooh.
He likes tall women. That's his thing.
All right.
He likes tall women, Tom.
Heck yeah, all right.
He's easy to catch when there's something tall in his way.
All right.
That's what T. Hardy says. Have you seen that, Tom?
I have not seen that yet. I guess
Oh yeah, look it up.
gotta check it out.
That,
All right.
That's his thing apparently. His fetish or whatever.
Safe for
They
work?
call it. Safe enough.
Okay.
I maybe.
I'll
just
wait for home, yeah.
Wait for home
Yeah.
just to be safe.
All right.
Wait for home. So we do have a jersey break ready to go. Let me get our randomizer dice roll set up and our chase wheel spin. It is Thirsty Thursday. Buy 6 or more break spots in the same order, in the same cart. Select the jersey as one of them. You get that spot for free. So dice roll is 11. Heading on over to the wheel of names. We've got jerseys, minis, diamonds, vault, practice squad, and slab, which describes what we have in the break room right now. Let's spin that wheel. Chase item of the night program. We talking about practice, not the game. We talking about practice. Practice squad, Dom.
Let's go.
Being our chase.
Jordan Love?
Jordan Love.
It's out there in that practice squad.
You'll see Jordan Love today twice in the practice squad and in the vault, Dom.
The day before Valentine's Day, we're seeing double love.
Ooh. You've got plans for the love, right?
There you go.
Yeah, we're going to a fancy steakhouse on
Ooh.
Valentine's Day.
Nice.
It's going to be nice. Primo Cut. I've actually never been. I heard it's awesome.
Heard of it, never
In
been.
Tinley.
Nice, yeah.
Word on the street has the best cheesecake.
I love cheesecake.
So dessert, baby.
Save me a slice for next week.
Sounds good, Dom.
yeah,
Sounds
thanks.
good. It would be like $20 for a small slice. Enjoy, guys. So we do have the jersey break ready to go. We got Leroy Prost, new guy. What's up, Leroy?
up,
Let us know your team and how you heard about UA. Dennis Rubin and Rob Barnett in the jerseys. Jersey single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Quick question, how much did I expect to get for my Jaden Daniels authentic helmet? So first off, Hardy, this is my personal opinion on Jaden Daniels. I think this guy is going to be one of the best quarterbacks for the next 10 years. If I have a Jaden Daniels, I would probably hold it.
I was going to say the same thing.
It's going to raise in value. I would advise you strongly against trading a Jaden Daniels helmet. Maybe now a full-size authentic could be worth around $1,000. I think in 3, 4, 5 years, it could be $2,000. Could be more. I do personally advise holding against trading Jaden Daniels, but it's your helmet, your money. I think that you would get more for it in a few years, though, personally.
Right, it's like the stock market. You got that big stock right before it's about to take off.
Yes.
Apple, right before it's $200 a share, you got the Jaden Daniels, which I would hold on to it, but you know,
Yeah.
each their own.
He's a beast, man.
Find
I love Jaden Daniels.
Find a Commander fan, they'll definitely
I called
top
him
dollar.
a few weeks ago, possibly the 5th best quarterback in the game. I think it's Jaden Daniels and Jalen Hurts for me are leading that like tier behind the Mahomes, Allen, Burrow, and Jackson. Speaking of Burrow, by the way, also in that new Vault series.
Joe B.
Thank you. I think I'll hold on to it now. Yeah, there you go. Jersey number, Leroy, Dennis, and Rob. Drop me a jersey number. Need a box number in the jerseys. First come, first serve. Otherwise, we're going wheeling and we're going dealing here. Let me put the new Vault on the ticker. New 1 to 30. So no box number in 30 seconds. I will go to the wheel. My only opinion, the only way that I think Jaden Daniels does not deliver for me, Dom, is if he gets hurt.
Yeah.
He does run a lot. He's a smaller guy. That is the only, for me, risk of his career not being good if he gets injured.
He's got to keep doing that VR practice.
Right?
The virtual reality. Ooh, Omar with a headliner package from the Sig Club. Very
What's up,
nice.
Omar? We can do that maybe after this jersey break if we're not caught up. Gave him plenty, and I do mean plenty of time on a box number. No one called it out. They're going to the Wheel of Death here, Dom.
Damn.
Wheel of Death.
Gone 1 week. What the hell's happened in this place? What's going on?
I just like, I love the box number mojo. And I was telling these guys yesterday, and in yesterday's show, all the guys calling box numbers headliners, all the guys going to the wheel, fillers.
True.
So just saying.
Same with my show last night.
Look, every host and every player has their own superstitions. I know for Robbie and his shows, they go to the wheel and headliners come out. But in my shows, the numbers tend to be better. Now, speaking of which, it landed on 4, which we don't have. 1, I believe, is the closest, Dom, in the jerseys, if you want to confirm that. But should be 1.
Is the next one 18 on the ticker?
Yes, sir. All right, I'll keep my randomizer up, throw these guys into the divisions. Let's have some fun. Again, Amber, it's for different people. Look, if it's good to you, I would definitely not, change anything you're doing. If it works for you, go with it. I'm just saying, when I break boxes, typically the box number mojo is better. And I love hearing the stories, man. Like Bradley calls 627 for his dogs, Luna. We had someone calling 6 and 16 for their late brother's birthday. Someone calling 17 for their kid's jersey number. I love learning stories like that about you. The wheel, nothing fun about the wheel for me, Dom. Boring. But if it's good to Amber, she should stick with it. Everyone's got their thing they do. So 9, 10, and 11. All right, Dennis Rubin, you've got the NFC North, NFC South, and NFC East. Rob Barnett in the NFC West. Dennis Rubin, AFC North. Rob, AFC South and East. And Leroy Propst in the AFC West. If Leroy wins, he gets props from me. Get it? Props.
Good.
Props with a T. Yeah, while you've been gone, Dom, I've been working overtime with the writers. We've sat down. Dom's off a week. We can really come up with a lot of good material for the next week.
Damn. All right. No days off from now on.
No days off. All right, Dennis the Menace. You, my man, are victorious with the beautiful purple jersey, Willis McGahee. Throw up that U, former U running back, former Pro Bowl running back, multiple thousand-yard rushing seasons, He was good with the Ravens, good with the Bills. Nice job, Dennis. Willis McGahee. Cards left, Trevor. That includes Ray Lewis, Brett Favre, Jay Jettas, Bijan Robinson, Joe Montana, Lawrence Taylor, Steve Young, and Randy Moss. Those are the photoed slab card headliners available here in the break room. I say 8, and if it's not there, I do 12 or 14 because 12 or 24 because my son's birthday is 12/24. If none of those are there, I typically go to the wheel. There we go, Amber. I like it. 12/24. That's Christmas Eve, which is awesome. It's one of my favorite nights of the year. That's when we celebrate Christmas with my family. We open up presents on Christmas Eve, Dom. Nice little Enchev tradition here. So nice running back right there for Dennis. Yeah, Newell Poker. It is 1 old and 3 new. You get 3 at the new if you're watching, Kyle Cassius. This is just for you, brother. Literally, I told Dom, Kyle Cassius loves the pairings. He wants 3 in 1. He's been the biggest buyer at Knights lately. Shout out to Kyle Cassius with the 3 in 1. There is 3 boxes coming out of the new one, only 1 of the old. You can win a Brady, a Gronk, and a Bijan Robinson in that quad vault, just like that. What fruit? Fruit has fun. What fruit has fun on a slide? A kiwi. There we go, Trevor.
That was a good one.
That was a good one, Trev. A lesser host may not have delivered that properly, Trevor. But I'm here for you, brother. I'm always here for it.
Kiwi.
Kiwi. I like a kiwi.
I like kiwi.
Kiwi is good. It's just I hate like you have to like peel it. Like I wish you like buy the one that doesn't have to be peeled down.
Well, I don't think I ever had an actual kiwi. I just like kiwi flavored things. I should say.
Okay.
Like
Because you
they
gotta
say-
like peel the kiwi and it could be kind of annoying.
Yeah, I remember as a kid, one of the kiwi Capri Suns. That was always a favorite of mine.
You want to hear something kind of embarrassing?
What's that?
So I was at the Super Bowl party last weekend, and there's a lot of drinks in there, and there was a Capri Sun, and
Yeah.
everyone else is drinking a beer, and I grabbed the Capri Sun.
Nothing
I
wrong
was
with
like, why
that.
not? It's
Yeah.
delicious, man.
They're good.
They're very good.
I like
very good.
a high C every once in a while.
Those are good. Those are good. Oh, I spent the hospital through Christmas, and they promised me steak. There wasn't a steak. Man, I'm sorry you spent your Christmas in the hospital, Amber. Hopefully you're good. And yeah, I imagine that the hospital steak is not real steak. I imagine it's not real.
That is true.
All right, we got the Jersey break off the books. Let's do a top to bottom rundown. Let's give these guys a lowdown on what's going on. Then if nothing else is full by then, maybe we knock out Omar's headliner package. Are you still with us, Omar? Omar Ramirez Nieves. And I figured out what Niner helmet he's talking about. Probably this one on the table, Dom. This one is pretty sick. That is pretty sick. 3 years ago, but it wasn't very fun. Yeah, the hospital was never, ever, ever a fun place.
Never.
It is not fun like our break room. We only bring smiles here, Amber. Smiles only at UA. My dog, by the way, Messi, is training to be a hospital dog to visit little kids.
Oh.
So
Nice,
he
cool.
shoot, I knew I forgot something. I've been so busy this week. I forgot to ask. My mom took him to his first class. Forgot to ask her how it went on Monday.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, it's first class. Anyway, back to the breaks, back to business, as we say. Look at that Rob Gronkowski, man. Rob Gronkowski is literally everywhere, Tom.
Yeah.
I cannot turn on the television and not see Rob Gronkowski. By the way, did a great job at the Super Bowl with all the pregame, halftime, postgame coverage. He's on AARP. He's on Subway. You cannot put the TV on without seeing Rob Gronkowski. What does that mean, Dom?
Value.
Value, one of the most recognizable names in football, in commercials. Beautiful hydro speed flex of one of the best head ends of all time. Longevity for me is big as far as the GOAT debate. But if I had to pick one guy in his absolute prime, that's the guy you take. Receiving, pass blocking, the dude is an absolute beast. We do have Bijan Robinson, one of the best young running backs, top 5 in rushing yards this last season. I mean, Bijan is so good that I could argue that he got his coach fired 2 years ago for not using him enough, right?
That's true. I agree with you.
Seriously.
Yeah.
The guy's a beast. Speaking of guys whose autograph value is going to skyrocket. The love is still in there, Amber. Yes, so is the Kelly Green, A.J. Brown. Hate to say this as a Chief fan. That's a Super Bowl champion, A.J. Brown, to you. Borderline top 5 receiver in the game. His value only going up with the Super Bowl, with the book reading on the sidelines. If you didn't know A.J. Brown before this year, well, now you know. AB11. Tyreek Hill on the 2-3-tone chrome speed flex with that sexy orange visor. That bad boy worth probably in the ballpark of $1,500 or more, Dom. One of the fastest receivers in the game. One of the best receivers in the game, the Cheetah. Second best running back in the NFL, Derrick Henry on the lunar speed flex. When he's done playing, he'll be top 5 all-time in rushing yards. He will go down as a top 5 running back of all time, which will only raise his autograph value, King Henry. Deion Sanders, the cornerback GOAT. Again, a guy whose autograph value continues to skyrise. I mean, everybody knows Deion. And he's coaching Colorado now. Imagine when he takes over Florida State, the Dallas Cowboys, one of those teams, which if I had to bet on it, Dom, I bet he'd coach both of those before he's done. The Seminoles and the Cowboys.
Yeah.
I mean,
Maybe sooner rather than later.
right?
Cowboys and Florida State, they might need a head coach
Very soon.
very, very soon.
Very soon. Your boy Jordan Love with that clean love heart. Malik Neighbors with his rookie numbers on that helmet. Record-setting rookie numbers. Terrific receiver, Malik Neighbors. Reggie Wayne, one of the all-time greats. Love that Lunar Authentic, top 10 all-time in receiving yards. Terrell Davis, the Hall of Fame running back. And then look who it is. Thomas Edward Brady, the GOAT. You know me, Dom. I'm a Mahomes fan. Mahomes, the GOAT debate's not over. Mahomes can still catch him, but he's got a long way to go. Tom Brady is the GOAT for now and probably for a long time. That beautiful Buccaneer helmet, that's worth about $3,000. The Buccaneer Brady Speed Flex, it costs like 300 something in this break. Less than $400. You get that Brady helmet for $3,000 in value. And I argue with you, his most important and impressive Super Bowl is with the Bucs. It ended the whole Brady versus Belichick. Who's the more important one? It is Tom Brady, and that is an awesome, awesome Speed Flex. And how about another great quarterback? We talk about Mahomes playing in the Super Bowl, Josh Allen winning the MVP, Lamar Jackson being the first team All-Pro. Well, who had the most passing yards? Who had the most passing touchdowns? Statistically speaking, the best quarterback in the NFL this season was Joe Burrow. We mentioned earlier in the show, hold the Jaden Daniels. If you have a Joe Burrow helmet, I would not trade that. I would not sell that. I would put an H with a capital H. Hold. It's Joe freaking Burrow, Dom.
My pick to be MVP next season.
Oh, he's so good. He is so good. This is one of the all-time great Vault series in Break Room history. The best series in the room right now. Yeah. It's the most to get in, but sometimes the best stuff in life costs the most. This series is iconic, Dom. The best way to put it. Iconic.
That's right.
So strongly recommend that Vault. Are we filling anything up right now?
We are one to go on a double slab. That Vault quad is getting closer and closer. We're about halfway there. So
Let's go.
guys, if you want your chance at Brady, Burrow, Gronk, J Love.
And how often does the pairing have the big headliner?
And this pairing is 3 boxes of the new.
3 of the new. It's
Yes.
not even really a pairing right now.
Yeah.
It's not even a pairing right now.
And they're still in the old series of Warren Moon Speed Flex, so it's not like
There's
there's
Mooning.
no headliners in there. There's Moonings in there. There's a Terry Bradshaw rep, so there's good stuff in that old rep.
Speaking of that slab break, 1 to go. Is that the double that's 1 to go?
Yes, the double, yeah.
Well, look at some double up options, Dom. Look at the NFC North, man. Brett Favre, Justin Jefferson, Randy Moss, all could be won in the NFC North. That's a Gem Mint 10 on Randy Moss, Gem Mint 10 on Brett Favre. Man, that slab series is loaded. We got a Bijan Robinson, Joe Montana, Beckett 10 auto slab, Lawrence Taylor, the GOAT defensive player, Steve Young, double up with Young and Montana. Where we at, Niner Nation? And then we have secondary headliners, Isaac Bruce, Devontae Adams, Eddie George. It's a 11 and 19 chance at a headliner in these slab cards.
We did close out that double.
Perfect. So I'll fly through these other series real quick. That slab double on deck. 15 diamond boxes left, 6 total headliners. Ed Reed, Ray Lewis, dual signed. One of the best defensive duos of all time. This insane looking Nick Chubb Speed Flex. I mean, words do not describe that helmet. It is ridiculous. Baker Mayfield, Mike Evans, dual signed Lunar Authentic. Got the Terry McLaurin and Brian Robinson dual sign. Andre Johnson on that STS. Edgerrin James also a secondary headliner. Practice squad, 3 boxes left. Got that Jordan Love custom jersey. And it's the chase today. We got the slab single, the jersey single with the Baker Mayfield and Jackson Smith and the Jigba still left. Mini helmets got Tyreek Hill, Stephon Diggs, Jordan Love, LaDainian Tomlinson, and DJ Moore. Our mini headliners left, guys. As you see, the break page is loaded with stuff. Come and get it. All right. Old Vault, we have my favorite player, besides probably Mahomes in the history of football, my boy Warren Moon. There's a mooning in the house, Bradley. Warren Moon Speed Flex, not to mention Terry Bradshaw. I want to see a mooning today, Dom. I want to see one so bad. If you don't know, you'll know.
Speed Flex Mooning.
Speed Flex mooning, the best kind. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers in the slab double. William McPherson, Todd Palma, Andrew Webb, and Michael Convey in the house. Slab double box. And again, Dom just said it, but It's a 3-1 in that quad pairing. 3 in the new.
That's right.
Only 1 in the old. I'm not sure who won the Montana and Rice. That was the last show.
Oh, look.
Dom will look, let us know. Dom, good news over the weekend, besides the Super Bowl, bad news for me. Went to the Bulls-Warriors game. It was really fun.
How was it?
Bulls blew a 20-point lead and lost by 20-something.
That sounds
So
right.
Steph Curry scored 24 in the third, though. I was going off. Got there really early just to watch Curry warm up. It was as good as advertised, man. If you ever go to a basketball game, watch Steph Curry warm up. The dude is amazing.
Where is this helmet at?
Who's got numbers in the slab break, guys? 20 seconds. Here we go. Todd Palma in the house wants 5 and 21. Thank you, Todd. Let me get 5 off the ticker. And
Oh, Matthew McLaughlin.
Matthew McLaughlin.
Yes.
Congratulations to Matthew.
What the numbers? 5 and 21.
5 and 21. And to be honest, CTS Wank, I have no idea when the mini break is. It is currently... Actually, it's coming up soon. There's only 2 to go. So that should be coming up in the next 5 or 10 minutes. When do breaks happen? When you guys fill them up. So it's 8-spot breaks if you have the live break page link, which if you don't, you should. Here's that link. That's where you buy your spots. Once it gets down to like 2 or 3, it fills up almost immediately. So the mini break is coming up soon. But this is live fills. So sometimes breaks fill up, in 2 minutes. Sometimes it takes 22 minutes. Sometimes it takes 2 hours, depending on the series.
That's right.
My gut feeling says that a lot of guys tonight will get distracted by that vault series. As well they should.
Tom Brady.
Well, they should. You are correct, Jim. You are correct. Jim says, hey, comment, I hit on a break from a couple days ago. I'm going to say that winner was the entry one on the Eagles bet. Yes, it was. You got the Rashad Bateman helmet with his Eagles bet entry. That a boy, Jim.
There you go, Jim.
Rubbing salt in that wound.
Hey.
Jim was right, though. Jim did good.
That was a good prediction by Jim.
You done good, Jim. You done good. We got ourselves 11 clicks here. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11.
I'll never doubt Jim again. That's for a fact. Comes in here is like, take this bet. We're taking it.
We could have quit our jobs, Dom. I could have taken everything in my bank account, and I probably wouldn't have been enough to quit my job. But would I maybe given me a month's vacation?
Yeah, there you go.
And I bet on the Eagles. If that Bateman lid magically turns into an Eagles lid when it arrives at my house, you'll forever be my bud. Well, I did try to convince the shipping team to turn it into an Eagle lid, but they said, no, we do it by the book here. We're going to send him Bateman instead.
It's a bird.
It is
Yeah.
a bird. It is a bird.
Same species.
Oh, boy. Just when I tell Dom I'm taking a brief betting break until hopefully March Madness and maybe the NFL season, Jim has one for me, Dom.
Ooh.
And if Jim is picking it, it might be true.
I'm with Jim.
Phillies World Series future. Put it in now.
There's a pattern here with Jim. I think it's like the Philly, like Philadelphia. I like it. All right.
Is he cocky that he got it once and now he's just overly cocky? I can't tell.
I'm a Bryce Harper and Trey Turner fan, so I like that. I can see that.
Okay. All right. I'll think about it, Jim. Michael's got the NFC North, Todd NFC South, Andrew NFC East, NFC West, AFC North, and then William has the AFC South, AFC East, and AFC West. Oh, man. Oh, man. Welcome back, Dom.
What's up?
Welcome back. It's your boy, Brett Favre.
Oh,
Brett Favre, Gem Mint 10, autograph slab card, NFC North, King of the North. Brett Favre was King of the North for many seasons. Now the King of the North is Michael Convey.
Michael.
The only guy to ever win 3 straight NFL MVPs, Dom.
That's right.
He's top 4 all-time in pass yards, passing touchdowns. Number 4, one of the all-time greats, Brett Favre for Michael Convey. That a boy, Michael. That a boy on the Brett Favre slab.
Very nice. I love coming back and seeing Brett Favre. Let me check that out. Oh, look at the
You can't keep it, Dom.
PSA 10 too.
You can't keep it. Yeah, rated a 10.
Ooh, keep that away from me.
All
That
right,
is nice.
we'll keep this one away so Dom doesn't take it. Heck yeah, that's nice. Congrats, says Jacom. Haha, in all honesty, I put that bet in every February. So, oh boy. So, I probably shouldn't bet with Jim then.
It hit in 2008.
That was a long time ago, Tom. I picked the box, just didn't get the north. Nice hidden Mike, says Todd Palma. Yeah. Very nice for Michael Convey.
Yes, sir.
And this is the best place to double up in the slab cards because there's also a Jay Jettas in here and there's Randy Moss in here. So, Viking Nation, holla at your boy. Come and get some awesome stuff in the slabs here.
And technically a Viking quarterback as well.
Aaron Rodgers will be the next one.
No shot. No way.
The Jets are moving on. Where do you think he's headed? Green Bay quarterbacks,
I think,
after they go to Green Bay, then they go to New York, then they go to Minnesota. It's a formula.
I see the future. It'll be a Sunday night show, and I'll see Canyon in the comments. Aaron Rodgers is a bum. Get him out of Pittsburgh. I'm done with him and Mike Tomlin.
I could see that.
So I think he's going to go to Pittsburgh.
I could see that. The card is a 10. Yes, Chenmin 10 on the card, Bob.
Yes.
Did put that one away, but yes, the card is a 10. I mean, we talk about this all the time. There is a big reason why, Dom, by far the most popular breaks in the break room are the double box breaks. Why play a single when you can play a double?
That's right.
What can you do in a double that's impossible to do in a single?
Double up.
Double up. One spot, 2 wins. The Bears' punky quarterback, the only Super Bowl champion for the Bears, Jim McMahon.
Nice.
Very nice. Only Super Bowl champion quarterback. This is very nice. It's actually the 82 season for the Bears. This actually could be a rookie card.
I think that might be 82.
Yeah, it is a rookie card. It's got his rookie card, rookie numbers in the back. Very nice kid, Michael Convey on Jim McMahon.
82, rookie year.
Let's go.
Teammate of Brett Favre as well.
Yeah, he was. He actually was the backup when Favre won his only Super Bowl. So Jim McMahon was the backup to Brett Favre. Pretty good quarterback room, if you ask me, right? Not too shabby. Yod says play Justin Fields. Oof. Look, for one season, I'll take Aaron Rodgers over Justin Fields.
Yeah, I just don't want Aaron Rodgers to retire. I just want like one more year.
Okay.
See what he has. I don't think he was that bad with the Jets. The more it was just like the Jets didn't want what comes with Aaron Rodgers, you know, the McAfee interviews. I guess that was, they told him he can't do Pat McAfee. And I guess he was like, well, I'm out of here.
I'm out.
Yes.
See you later. See you later.
All righty.
Jersey break is coming up. Mini helmets on deck. Dom, the 2 best breaks in the room are not being attacked right now, though. Vault and Diamonds, guys.
We're chipping away in that vault, though.
Don't sleep. 3 to go in the Vault quad.
And
3 to go in
Yep.
the Diamond quad. Let's get those breaks. I have a Jersey break coming up. Jersey single number 2. Go ahead and drop me a box number. 68 people watching. Hey, Rose. Rose abandoned my show last week because you weren't on it.
No, she probably thought I was. She probably forgot I went on vacation.
And she stuck with it.
Yeah.
He was like, Dom's looking a little darker today.
Probably got. You probably got a rating from her. Yeah. She probably forgot. Yeah.
All right. Good. Good to hear, Rose.
She knew. She was like, "Oh, you were coming today?" She knew it was me and you today, so
All right,
she was
good.
ready.
Good. Moss is left in those slab cards, still out there. Ray Lewis, Jay Jettas, Bijan Robinson, Joe Montana, Lawrence Taylor, and Steve Young are available. Need that diamond single to close. Let's go, says Jacom. Let's go, Jacom. Our man Jacom making moves. We got Chad Thorson, new guy Chad. Let me know what team you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. Dennis Rubin, Connor Swank, and Al Saving. Could save a lot in the break room if you win with one spot, right? Especially in the diamond helmets and the vault. I mean, for example, a single box break in the diamonds. You get that Nick Chubb Speed Flex worth over $1,000 for less than $100, Dom. Pretty good.
Yes, sir.
Pretty good. So 30 seconds on a box number. Otherwise, we are going to the wheel, and we're letting our wheel pick what number we're doing. Looks like another slab break sold out as well.
Yep, Christopher got the 7 spots
All
in
right.
that single slab. Get that ready for
Christopher
you.
Miles is hungry.
Coming up after that mini break.
Hungry. And I don't know if you saw, Dom, We do have that practice squad ready in case we need it tonight.
Thank you.
We'll keep rolling with what we have now, but in case we do need it, that graphic is ready for the next one.
Speaking of hungry, full slab. I keep thinking of ribs every time.
Oh, man. I hadn't even processed that.
Yeah,
Now I gotta
sorry.
think of it.
Sorry.
Jeez. Chad says, go Texans. Well, Chad, you should get in the diamond helmets. We have the greatest Texan offensive player of all time, the guy that nobody can beat in a fight, Andre Johnson.
Uh-oh.
And you should get that one right there.
Hopefully Michael's not listening.
Smith and Jigba is not gone on the jerseys. Only 2 headliners left in the jerseys, Baker Mayfield and Jackson Smith and Jigba. So, no numbers, though, in the jersey break. So I'm going to go to the wheel here. Jerseys out of 35, actually, our jerseys are. Okay. 1 to 35. Spin that wheel, guys. All right, how about number 11? Number 11 in the jerseys.
I believe that'd be 18.
Yep, that's the closest. The Jackson Smith and Jigba number. All right, 18 coming off the board. I'll leave this Favre up here for a little bit, Tom.
Okay.
I know you can't really see it as much on the stream, but I'll leave the Brett Favre here so you can be happy.
You know I'm not going to complain about that.
I want to make you happy, man. You know, I'm
Thank
back
you.
working with you. So the guy goes on vacation trying to get away from me, and now he's back. All right, good luck, guys.
I couldn't say no to Margaritaville. They know my weakness.
That's true. Were you in Miami by chance?
No, I was in Fort Myers.
Fort Myers, okay.
Yes, which is about a few hours away from Miami.
Because Alex was in Miami on vacation, too.
There you go.
So,
Miami, I'm at the point now where I'm too old for Miami. That's a whole different, like, that's like a party scene. Fort Myers is like more chill, you know, lay by the beach.
I got you.
Yeah.
I think I've actually been to Fort Myers.
It's nice, yeah.
It's nice, like years ago. I think it is what? 11 clicks here, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. We do have one of Miami's. Actually, we have probably the best football player in Miami, Tyreek Hill, in that new vault. And then Miami area, sort of, Tampa. Brady, the best Tampa player, best player to ever put the Tampa uniform on.
True.
Didn't play there long enough. The best 2 guys in Tampa right now, Mayfield and Evans in that diamond. All right, Dennis the Menace has the NFC North. Connor Swank, NFC South, East, and West. Is he related to Hillary Swank?
$1 million baby.
Ooh, okay. So he's got money then. He's the brother of her. He's got money then.
I think so. And Karate Kid 3,
Okay.
I believe she was in.
There you go.
Or maybe the 4th one.
Dennis, AFC North. Chad, AFC South. Chad said he's a Texan fan. He's got the AFC South. Dennis, AFC East, and Al saving AFC West.
Damn, my man Babu Lake closing out that vault quad.
What's up, Bob?
I think
Bobo!
I think it's that Malik Neighbors.
Let's go. And, you know, I saw the Malik Neighbors misspelling in the graphic, and I made sure I emailed the series graphics team, you better fix that because Bob will come at us. And it was fixed just in time.
That's right.
We got a Deo coming up in the break room. Deo, heyo. Talented Colts defensive player. How about this, Chad Thorson? First ever break, first ever win. Chad is 1 for 1. Sheldon, I believe your practice squad break, if you could look into it, Dom, actually, they could have been earlier today.
Sheldon?
Sheldon Kittle.
I got you, Sheldon. I got
George Kittle's brother.
I have to ask.
It's George's brother.
Sheldon. Give me
Nice
1
Colts
second,
jersey. Hi-ya, says Connor Swank. What's up, Connor?
Let me get this ready and I'll check that for Sheldon.
Actually, Connor could be a girl's name, too. Could be a guy or a girl. Not sure, Dom. Let us know, Connor. There was once a girl, Connor, who had a crush on Dom.
On you?
I had a crush on her.
Oh, okay.
She did not reciprocate the feelings.
Ah,
But that's okay. Life goes on. Connor. It was not a guy. It was a girl.
Roseanne Connor? Becky Connor?
No.
Darlene Connor?
Ooh. Okay, no.
Okay.
So could go either way with the spelling of that name. Deo.
And I'm looking for Sheldon.
All right, mini double coming up next. Of course, now I have a fiance, so there's no other ladies that interest me
That's
ever
right.
again.
Back
Dom.
off, Connor. It's taken. That's when they want you, when you got the ring on.
That's right.
That's when they want you.
That's what they want.
Yep.
Drop me 2 box numbers, guys, at the minis. Oh, look at this. Would you look at who showed up in the mini helmets? Josh Andres in the house.
Josh.
This might be a carryover order, but there's a Jordan Love in here. We got Rob Burnett, Connor Swank, and Bruce Redler.
And Sheldon, they did do that break. That was practice squad 2. I do not see you on the winner sheet, my friend.
I am so excited, Dom. There's a vault that filled up. All I want tonight is to see vault helmets. That's the only goal I have for tonight. Only wish I have. Show me more vaults, baby.
That's it.
Show
me the
those are
vault.
ready. Show me the vault, baby. Not show me the money. Show me the vault. So, no box numbers. I'm going to go to the wheel here in a second if I don't see any box numbers. I told these guys, if you guys call out the numbers, headliners happen. If you leave it to the wheel, well, then guess what? No headliners. We left it to the wheel. No headliner. Last break we had boxes called. Brett Favre came out. So I'm just saying, guys, there's a method to the luck in my shows, and it is called Box Number Mojo.
They had a chase last night for that Puka Nakua in the college.
Yeah.
Awesome lid. But they're the wheel. A lot of reps kept coming out. They kept getting mad at me. They're going, what's up with this reps? I'm like, well, you guys keep going to the wheel. Don't be mad at me. Be mad at the wheel.
The Wheel of Death, as they call it. We're headed there. Nobody wanted to call a number. I love hearing numbers because it gets the customers involved. I like you, Dom. I like all the guys working here. I like the customers getting involved in the chat, calling their numbers and having fun with that. Box 24 for the wheel. 24 is what the wheel wants. We do have 24 available. The Jack Bauer box, or Ty Law in football terms. I believe Griffey was 24 on the Mariners. How about box 1 for the other one? So there's no 1, I don't think. I think 2 is the closest. 2 and 24. All right, guys. Good luck in the mini break. Then we have the slab break, and then we have the best break in the room coming up, the vault. I'm so pumped for that breakdown. I am so pumped.
I was doing a little math and I forgot. It's 3 in the new. I was like, oh, that means we have 1 more quad. I'm like, oh, wait, no. We got 3 in the new left, so
Yeah.
it's still more in the pairing.
There's
so.
only 1 in the old in that one. You're welcome, Kyle Cassius. I'm calling it the Kyle Cassius rule.
There you go.
If he's out there, it's just for you, buddy. And he's not even here yet.
Every great rule is named after a player.
It's called the Cassius rule.
Yes.
Connor, you've got the NFC North. Connor Swank, Bruce Redler, NFC South. Connor Swank in the NFC East. We got Connor in the NFC West. Rob Barnett, AFC North. Bruce Wayne, Redler in the AFC South. Connor Swank, AFC East. And Josh Thick Meat, the Heat Andres, AFC West. Josh probably at dinner with his family. A ding went off, his break is happening, and he's off to the bathroom. Let me see if I win. Box 2 coming up. It's a talented linebacker. It's actually the linebacker brother. It's Quincy Williams for the Jets. That is very nice. That is Connor Swank. There we go, Connor. Very nice on the beautiful Jets mini, Quincy Williams.
Nice hit.
Slab Eric, we got Ray Lewis, Jay Jettas, Bijan Robinson, Joe Montana, Lawrence Taylor, Steve Young, and Randy Moss. So got some good ones in that break. No doubt about that. So nice hit on the Quincy Williams there, Connor. Former Jaguar, current Jets. He was a first-team All-Pro in 2023, by the way. Quincy Williams.
Yes, sir. I think brighter days ahead for the Jets, right? You think?
Yeah, I mean, I think they can't get worse, so absolutely. You know, they might go from 6 wins to 7, then go to from 7 to 8. Maybe in a few years, who knows? Maybe the playoffs, Dom.
That's the thing. You think it can't get worse, and then sometimes it does. So,
Yeah.
but we'll see. Interesting to see if they bring a veteran in as for a quarterback, or maybe draft Shador Sanders, son of Dion, who Dion is in that new vault.
Yeah, it's the Deion Niners helmet, by the way.
Yep.
Where he won his one depoy. So, yeah, I'll say this about the Jets. Their defense is good. Their defense is good. We'll see what happens, in the post-Salah era there, but this dude definitely pretty good, Quincy Williams. All right, second mini in the double. Second mini in the double. Oh, okay. All right, here we go. Here we go. Look, Dom, I've been saying it all day. You got to play the double box breaks. Michael Convey, 1 spot, 2 wins in the slabs. Well, how about now in the minis? Connor Swank, AFC East, Quincy Williams, and it only gets better. Tyreek Hill, the cheetah, on the slate. Love the beautiful orange ink. Last year was a historic season for Tyreek Hill. You know why? Because it was the first season he didn't make the Pro Bowl. This guy always makes the Pro Bowl. He gets 1,000+ yards. 2 years ago, when healthy, led the league in receiving yards and receiving touchdowns. He was picked as the #1 player in the National Football League by his peers. The guys that actually go against them entering this season voted him. Not Mahomes, not Lamar, not Josh Allen, not Joe Burrow, not Saquon, not Henry, not McCaffrey. #1 player voted by his peers entering the season, Tyreek Hill, which is about as good as it gets as a headliner in the mini helmets. We talk about the minis, the jerseys, not as good names as the diamonds in the vault. For a mini break, this is like a tier 1 headliner, Tyreek Hill, right? As good as it gets, man. Very nice, Connor.
Yes, sir. I know he had that wrist injury that he had the entire year, which, I mean, that just bothers the entire just thinking about it as a wide receiver because you don't want to get tackled and land on that wrist and boom, your season's over. So hopefully he rehabs this year. He's healthy going into next season. I know there was rumors that maybe he's out of Miami, but the Dolphins said, no, we're not trading him. He's going to be back next year. So it should be fun. It's a make or break year for McDaniel, you think, right?
I think so, but I like him. I think Tyreek Hill, everyone after a big game and a big season, you need 3 or 4 days to cool off.
Everyone wants to get traded.
There's the overreaction Sunday, overreaction Monday. Tyreek is used to being in the playoffs, used to being, record-setting guy. One off season, he'll be back. Yeah. I think the Dolphins, too, by the way, Dom, they'll be a playoff team next year. They're healthy the whole season. He's healthy. They'll be right back in the playoffs. Slabs are next. Omar Ramirez Nieves with 1. Christopher Miles with the rest. Slab single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number. All of our cards, by the way, Dom, autographed.
That's right.
Greer, please get an offensive line so we can stop running screens all the time, says Hardy. That's what the Bears need too, man. And apparently the Chiefs after watching the Super Bowl. The game of football is often very simple, Dom. Whoever wins the line of scrimmage usually wins the games. That's just the way it is. I mean, outside of the quarterback, I would argue for me, the most important position, the offensive line. Mm-hmm. Seriously.
No, it's true.
So
look at the Eagles. Look how elite offensive line. Look how they dominate Super Bowl. The Chiefs, not a dominant offensive line.
Mm-hmm. It showed.
Games won in the trenches.
That quad box in the vault did close. Yod Master Flex. We'll be flexing maybe in that break with the speed flex.
Yod Master. That was my Yoda.
I like it. By the way, Dom, I know I showed off this vault graphic, which again is absolutely insane. Tom Brady, Rob Gronkowski, the insane Tyreek Hill, Derrick Henry, Malik Neighbors, 5 speed flexes plus a Joe Burrow and a prime time. Look at what's hiding in here. I've never seen this in the break room.
Oh, I love
Brian Westbrook.
Yeah.
Secondary headliner, Brian Westbrook.
Villanova, baby.
Eagle legend in there. So that Vault series is fun. Talk about a late 90s, early 2000s running back.
Yes.
Falk, Westbrook, Fred Taylor.
36, right? Number 36, Westbrook?
Yeah, 36. So there's a lot of good stuff in that Vault series, not just the graphic.
Probably my favorite Eagle of all time, if you ask me.
Yeah, my favorite is hands down Jeremy Maclin, but Westbrook might be 2.
Okay, I know why.
Zoo legend, baby, J-Mac.
All right.
Amber pulled me the TJ Speed Flex to see if I can pull off that Jordan Love.
Yeah.
There you go. That's called being a good husband. I like it. You make Amber happy, man. Otherwise, you're dead to us.
Give the wife some love before Valentine's Day.
Some real love before Valentine's Day. I like that. I feel like we're Amber's brothers now.
Yes.
So you be careful there.
I remember as a kid, and you probably had this, you get the Valentines, you pass them around, the classmates at school.
Everyone has to get one.
And, they have the sports ones. I can only imagine now the Jordan Love ones are the popular, Valentine.
Yeah, 100%. He said, "Happy Valentine's Day. The TJ Watts P-Flex came today. It's so dope. You are my brothers. Always got my back." That's right.
That's right.
That's right. And I always wanted a sister, but I have now a break room sister.
I have a sister, and I, always wanted to like return her if you could.
Is she listening?
No,
Rose might tell her, Dom. Be careful.
She gets it. She understands.
All right. 7 and 11. Christopher Miles, this is a single box. I need one of those two, Chris. 7 or 11. Let me look at the ticker. Looks like both are available.
Mm-hmm. Always open.
So, Siebert, great question. I usually, when it comes to Signature Club, Dom, I revert them to our customer service team, but I can't actually answer this question. So, the free signed replica helmet mystery box live break spot, we don't have those anymore. The replica breaks, you can use it as a gift card into any break, though. I believe it's $45 gift card. You should be able to input that code into any break we offer. So I believe it's treated as a $45 gift card, Dom.
There you go.
So hopefully that makes sense, Seabird. If it does not work, then I would email customer service. But in theory, let's just say, for example, he wants to get in the Vault Quad, 300 something bucks, he would get 45 off. That $45 could be a full slab break, a full jersey break, or a full mini break potentially. And Chris wants 7 of those two. Thank you, sir. All right, Omar and Christopher Miles. Good luck, gentlemen. Full slab number 1. Copy all. Thanks, Seabird. You're welcome, sir. Yeah, if you guys ever have any questions whatsoever, do not hesitate to ask us. We're here to make this experience fun for you guys, but also informative. I know the breaks can be a little bit confusing for new guys, but if you're wondering what's going on, do not hesitate to ask. Any new people watching, by the way, guys, let me know your teams. Let me know how you heard about Ultimate Autographs, and let me know what breaks maybe you're thinking about getting into. What's up, Mario? All is great, man. At the moment, Mario, I'm a little bit overwhelmed at how good that Vault series is, because it is one of my favorite series we've ever had in the break room. That Vault is loaded. Also glad to have Dom back in the break room. Hello, Common and Dom, he says.
The NFC South division to get.
Yeah. See, this is a little bit before your time, because I think we've really diversified the divisions as best we can. And I think customers see there's great stuff in every division. But maybe like 2 or 3 years ago, Dom, people would complain about the NFC South. They're like, oh, shucks, I got the NFC South. You get the NFC South in the Vault, you can get Tom Brady, Rob Gronkowski, and Bijan Robinson. Make the South cool again. It's very cool.
There you go.
Speaking of the break, NFC West, AFC North is Omar Ramirez Nieves. Christopher Miles has the rest. And everything is in the Vault, Reed. It's a brand new Vault series with every single box left in the new one. The old one has 7 boxes left. We got a Terry Bradshaw and a Warren Moon. But that Vault quad break, though, is 3 new and 1 old. So there's a lot of the new in there.
Derrick Henry, Terry Bradshaw. Double up.
Double up right there. Moon could pair with the Dion. And you can get yourself, of course, Gronk and Brady in that quad. Got a beautiful purple mosaic card. It's the Terminator, former NFL MVP in 1991. One of the best running backs of all time, Hall of Famer Thurman Thomas.
Nice.
Nice job, Christopher Miles. The man who started ahead of Barry Sanders at Oklahoma State. He was older back then. You know, the younger guys usually sat behind. But, I mean, anytime you start over Barry Sanders at any level, at any age, you're pretty darn good at the football thing, right?
Damn right.
Nice hit there on the Pro and College Hall of Famer, Thurman Thomas.
The Terminator. In the and more section, pretty damn good hit.
Right? And if you're looking for Colts gear, Mr. Wank, we have one of the best Colts of all time, Reggie Wayne, available in that new Vault. Not a name we get often in the break room. I mean, outside of maybe Peyton Manning, I mean, maybe you want to go back in the day, Johnny Unitas, but Indianapolis Colts of our era, Manning is the best hit. The second best is either Marvin Harrison or Reggie Wayne.
Yeah.
I mean, that's royalty there for the Colts.
Of the last 25 years, yes.
Yes, 100%. 100%.
The Indianapolis Colts. Johnny U more of the Baltimore Colts.
The Baltimore Colts,
Yes.
exactly.
I believe there's a statue of Johnny Unitas at the Ravens Stadium in
Yeah.
Baltimore. So, yep.
It's like the only guy that old enough to watch him was Bob Boulay. So Bob was at his opening game. So
I'm jealous. He was the man, Johnny
there you
U.
go. He was the man. So is Bob. Bob is also the man. We had a job interview today. A job candidate came in today, and we were telling him about Bob and all his random sports knowledge. So Bob always lives on in this break room. Legend.
Dang right.
Christopher Miles. Nice job there, Chris.
Nice hit, Chris. The Thumbinator. Come with me if you want to win the AFC 4 straight years.
That's true.
Yeah.
That is true. They won the AFC 4 straight years. You guys always have great Colts gear here in Ultimate. Thank you so much. Sweet, says Christopher. I need a W this week, says Yod Master Flex.
Yesterday we had that sweet Anthony Richardson, Florida Colts Rip Speed
That thing
Flex.
was cool. That thing was cool. Robert Reese. We got David Morak, Rob Burnett, Bradley Williams, Colin Yoder, Scott Ballantyne, Stephen Plecki, and Robert Boulay. I am a little bit worried for the customers right now
Why is that?
because Scott Ballantyne has entered the fray.
Uh-oh.
This guy is a one-spot sniper.
Happy Valentine's Day.
Valentine's Day. Last week, he sniped a Josh Allen speed flex and a Patrick Mahomes speed flex. So this guy, he's dangerous. Look out for Ballantyne. He
There
is
you go.
dangerous. Vault Quad, number 1. Drop me 3 numbers from the old and 1 from the new. Scott, however, did call the numbers too early.
Ooh.
So you got to wait till the host puts it in the chat. And Bradley was the first one in. Comes as no surprise. Bradley wants 27 in the old and the new. And 6 and 27 in the new one. Shout out to Luna. What's up, Luna? She's watching. Woof, woof, bark, bark. She's watching in the background. Bradley calls 6 and 27 for June 27th, which is Luna's birthday. So that works. He always wins with 27, by the way. That's his lucky number in here. So 27 off in both. Bradley, I'm going to need that Jordan Love respectfully, says Yod Master Flex. All right, and Scott did call him out, but again, a little bit late. It is first come, first serve after the host puts it in the chat. That way everyone has an equal chance at the numbers. Thank you, guys. So we have 6 in the new. We have 17 and then 27. Appreciate you, Bradley. Bradley's got to send me a photo of Luna. I still have not gotten a photo. Got to put a face to Luna's name.
What kind of dog was Luna?
I think Golden Doodle, I believe.
Okay.
If I messed it up, I apologize, Bradley. And Luna as well. But I think it was a Golden Doodle. All right. This is the bootleg vault. The old one. 2-7 coming up. 27 on the way. This one feels pretty heavy, if you ask me. Pretty heavy. He says, that's fine, I know. I've been lucky with everyone else's numbers, says Scott. Okay. And I'm so excited about this vault break, Dom, that I didn't randomize. So let me randomize these names. Tells you guys how pumped I am about this break, man.
Heck yeah.
I've been waiting 59 minutes patiently for the best break in the room. Good breaks are filling up, but I'm all about the best, Dom.
That's right.
I like to think of myself as bougie. What do bougie people want? The best stuff.
I had some pretzels today. They were called Bougie Mustard.
You thought of me,
Yeah,
right?
of course. Yeah.
And Bijan Robinson as well.
Both of you guys. They were delicious.
Right? So I was like, who's going to win? Yeah. You see, guys, I told you I was pumped about this break. I don't know. I just like the best things, Dom. And the best thing in the break room is by far the vault right now.
Dang right.
When you see a good thing, you don't want to miss out on it. 9, 10, and 11 clicks. Bradley Williams up top of the NFC North. One of these 4 boxes is going to Bradley. 27 will not fail this man. I'll tell you what, that's going to happen, Dom. Scott Ballantyne has the NFC South. David Murak, NFC East. Robert Reese, NFC West. Rob Burnett, AFC North. Robert Boulay, AFC South. Colin Yoder, AFC East, and Stephen Plecki in the AFC West. Good luck, guys, for the quad. Let me get started with the first box. This is, I believe, the old series, Dom.
You want me to put the bread away? I think
You could put the bread away with what's going on.
Yeah.
So kind of you to offer. And you know what? I've been waiting for this break for 1 hour, Dom. It's my boy, Warren Moon.
There you go.
We got a mooning in your face, Robert Reese. Mooning in your face. And this time, my man, you're going to like it. You're going to like it a lot. $1,000+ speed flex. A 6 salute to service. One of the all-time great quarterbacks, Robert Reese. Meet Warren Moon, baby. That is insane. Hall of Fame 06 inscription. The first African-American quarterback to make the Pro Football Hall of Fame, Warren Moon.
There you go. I don't know if Bob is joking. Your mic. I don't know if your mic's working or.
No, I think it's working. Is he sad about the mooning? Let me check. Bob, don't punk me. Test 1 2 3 1 2 3. Hold on, I gotta put the audio on. Let's work. Hello, hello, hello.
Hello.
Bob, you hear me?
Hello.
There we go. I hear myself, Dom. You hear me?
There you go. Better. Okay.
There we go.
There we go. I hear myself down.
All right, perfect. Well, see, I got too excited about the mooning. You see what happens, guys? You see what happens when Warren Moon comes out? He literally breaks our microphones down.
That's right.
That's how exciting a mooning is in the break room. The 5-time Grey Cup champion, 2-time Grey Cup MVP in Canada, led the NFL in passing yards twice, 9-time Pro Bowler. Man, NFL Offensive Player of the Year. You take this guy's Canada yards and his pro football yards, he is top 6 all-time in passing yards. Awesome helmet. That is the NFC West. That is Robert Reese.
There you go, Robert.
Man.
Nice hit. Ooh, start off
Man,
the
oh
vault.
man, oh man.
Start off that vault in style with a mooning speed flex.
You can't beat a mooning,
I love the Seahawks helmets.
right?
I hate to say that because it brings me back bad playoff memories, but a good helmet's a good helmet.
And it's a great player, too.
Oh yeah,
It's a great player.
That always helps, right?
And, you know, a lot of people talk about system quarterbacks and system this, system that. Warren Moon was great with the Seahawks, great with the Oilers, great with the Chiefs, the Vikings, the Edmonton Eskimos, the Washington Huskies. Wherever this dude went, one word: delivered. Delivered. So very, very nice on Warren Moon Speed Flex. That is nice down.
There you go.
Amber, I don't think Dom wants your Boz, Amber. That's your Boz.
Only Seahawk allowed in my house is I'm on green.
Okay.
Former Seahawk.
Okay, that makes sense. That does make sense. All right, box 2 coming up. The second box out of 4 here in our quad box. I'm just making sure we sound good. So we are
Sounds
good.
good.
Just making sure. All right, box 6 coming up. This is the Jay Cutler box.
You got to find an Oklahoma fan, Amber, for the Boz.
Ooh, true. True. Box 6 coming up. What are you watching, Bob?
Four Nations, the hockey tournament.
Oh, of course he is. That sounds about right. Oh my God. What did I say before this break? I was talking about a specific customer here, a guy that everyone else should watch out for.
Bradley?
Not Bradley.
Oh, Valentine.
Valentine.
Valentine, yeah.
Scotty too
Seeing
hottie.
Bradley's pups.
How about this one, Scott? Rob Gronkowski, my man.
Wow.
The 3-tone Hydro Speed Flex. Orange, white, and red. The Super Bowl helmet. Number 87 on the back. One of the best tight ends of all time. 4-time Super Bowl champion. Most receiving touchdowns in a single season by a tight end. One of the all-time greats on this sick lid with the orange face mask. The chrome translucent visor. Changes colors, Dom. Rob Gronkowski, Scott Ballantyne. Scotty B. Scotty.
The triple hydro.
I'm telling you, this dude is dangerous.
Man.
This dude is dangerous.
That is... I know it's early in the show, but that looks like already a lock to stay on this table tonight. I don't know.
Agree. No, it's a lock to stay on
Yeah,
the table.
that is awesome. The visor, the face mask. I mean, you got the red, you got the white, you got the creamsicle, the Gronk.
It's perfect. It's perfect. The perfect helmet and a perfect football player, right? Can't lose. Love the hydro, says Scott. I know, Scott. What'd you have for breakfast today, Scott? And if you tell me Red Bull, I don't know. It gives him wings, apparently, Dom. That 6 says Rack 719. What's up, K and Dom and everyone else? Just ripping fire today. I told these guys the best break in the room, all due respect to the rest of the break page, Dom. Right now, the best break in the room is the vault. I was so pumped for this break. First 2 boxes, Warren Moon Speedflex, Rob Gronkowski Speedflex, and we're just getting started. Tom Brady's in this break, by the way. Malik Neighbors Speedflex. Derrick Henry Speedflex. This vault, 3 words, guys. Run it back. Come on now, run it back.
Just goes to show, don't wait. I know a lot of people like to wait till the pairing's over.
Dumbest thing customers ever do. I would say our customers are generally really smart, but they have this negative feeling towards the pairings. I get because the other one maybe doesn't have a headliner, which, by the way, there is, Moon and Bradshaw. In this vault pairing, even if you don't like the pairings, there's 3 new and only 1 old. Man. Get in the breaks, guys. Get in the vault. It always works, Dom.
It does.
It always works.
Scary.
Oh, banana bread. Okay. Ooh. See, that sounds a lot better to me than Red Bull, Dom.
It's true.
Banana bread, the breakfast of champions, apparently. At least get a banana or something, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think we have banana yogurts at home. Do those count?
I think so. They're healthy.
Okay.
Protein.
It's I think it's no, those might not be banana. It might be peach, actually.
I know Elvis liked the peanut butter banana sandwiches fried, which are pretty
Elvis
good.
Presley?
Elvis Gerback, actually.
Oh, the quarterback.
No, Elvis Presley, yes.
Okay. All right.
I don't know what Elvis Gerback likes. I don't know what his snacks are.
I'm not sure either. Elvis is also my friend's dog's name.
Nice. All
Named
right.
after Elvis Presley.
Okay. Not Gerback.
Not Gerback.
Okay.
All right, full-size replica coming up. Full-size replica on the way. I haven't really seen this one in the room before. This is the starting running back for the Giants.
Ooh.
Tyron Tracy on the Giants rep.
Nice.
And you know what I say about, the game of football? Imagine this guy with an offensive line. Because we saw what Saquon did 1 year away from the Giants. So if you're a Giants running back, you don't have that much of a chance. Probably the worst offensive line in football, that or the Chicago Bears, perhaps. Talented running back, though. Beautiful helmet. It is David Murak with the Tracy helmet.
He was a wide receiver in college, so the running back position is still fresh for him. Pretty good rookie year for, you said it, Common. The team stunk, and you're a rookie running back. I believe he was a 4th-round pick, and you play behind a bad offensive line. You're not projected to do anything. He had a couple games where he rushed over 100 yards. There's a lot of things the Giants have to fix in the offseason. Running back, not one of them.
I don't think so. I think they're good in that spot.
Mm-hmm.
Need the AFC East, says Amber, for Colin. All right. Well, the AFC East has the insane Tyreek Hill helmet in it, by the way. So it's a good spot to be. It does not have Tom Brady, though, because the Brady is an NFC South kid in this series. Very clean Giant lid. Giants helmets are nice.
Mm-hmm.
No, we don't see them as often in the break room, but they are nice.
Nice gloss, the glossy blue.
All right. The 4th and final box here in the quad. I'm calling this to be a Bradley Williams win. It's box 27. Bradley never loses with 27. To lose twice in one break?
Unheard of.
Unheard of. And I guess eventually it has to be a loss with 27. Eventually. I think it's all about that positive energy. I tell these customers, bring that positive energy. Don't complain about losses. Well, Amber says, need the AFC East.
Oh,
You got it, Amber. One of the best corners in the game, Christian Gonzalez.
ooh, nice hit.
The full-size, speaking of glossy helmet, very, very clean rep for Colin Yoder, Christian Gonzalez.
He's a beast.
He's really good.
Actually, one of the best corners in the NFL, Christian Gonzalez.
He's just stuck on a bad team, and a lot of guys that are really good don't get that respect on bad football teams, Dom. But he was a second-team All-Pro last season. Like you said, one of the best corners in the NFL, Christian Gonzalez.
Cool hit. I like that.
Yeah, absolutely. Very nice. Ooh, shiny. That's right, Amber. I mean, look, it's Valentine's Day. You think Colin's not going to hit you some shiny stuff? Come on now. Just might get there a day late, but you'll get it. You'll get it on the Christian Gonzalez helmet.
Drake May, Christian Gonzalez, the future in New England right now. Could be the Tom Brady, Ty Law, quarterback, cornerback of this generation for
They'll
Patriot
take
fans.
a poor man's.
Yeah, right?
They'll take a poor man's.
We'll take half of those Super
I'll
Bowls.
tell you what. One thing they do have, in my opinion, Dom, is a good football coach.
Yes, they do.
They got a great job getting Vrabel. They got their coach in place. They got their corner in place. We'll see about the rest. But nice hit there for Colin.
Josh McDaniel, Daniels back for the Patriots as well.
Yeah.
Matt Patricia, Ohio State defensive coordinator.
It's not a bad spot to be.
For him.
They'll take it.
Yeah.
He'll take it. So that puts that quad in the books. I would say let's run this back.
Oh, yeah.
It's a 6-6 series. We are 6 to go. Already 2 spots taken to the next quad. So we pulled one headliner in here, Dom, and the rest will remain. Yeah, you got a W, man. Come on. A W is always worth it. One of the best corners in the game. You want to take your W's where you can get them, and that's definitely a good one.
Patriot Nation. I mean, you might not be a Patriot fan, but Patriot Nation, they love collecting Patriots, so work out a trade.
So let's talk, Dom, best hits in the series now that Gronk is gone.
Okay.
So if you're looking to sell or trade, if you're looking to flip your helmet or make money off of it, without question, Tom Brady's the best hit in the series. Because it's a $3,000 speed flex. Even if you don't like Brady, you can take a family trip if you win that Brady helmet. So probably in terms of sheer value, Brady's the best. In terms of coolest helmet, I think it's no question Tyreek Hill. Right?
The Chrome. Yep.
So that's the best looking helmet. If I'm looking to keep a helmet, the Cheetah's number one. If I'm looking to sell it, then Brady. Those are probably top 2, but I think the Derrick Henry flex is very nice. Obviously, Malik Neighbors, old school Giant speed flex. And then Joe Burrow. Like that, Joe Burrow on that Bengal lid. This dude is an incredible quarterback, man.
One of the helmets that I really like in this Vault series, because it's a personal story, all of our personal stories, Malik Neighbors, who was on 2 fantasy teams of mine this year that both won
That
the
kind of
championship.
personal story.
So, of course, when you have the stats inscription on there as well, I love that Malik Neighbors, which is, we used to call it the joke about the Saquon, he was on the Giants, the entire Giants offense. Now Malik Neighbors is the entire Giants offense right now.
Right? And I'll tell you what about him. He is such a special player. Didn't have a great quarterback. Didn't have a great offensive line. He doesn't need 3 seconds to get open. He just needs 2. And get rid of the ball, get it to Neighbors, and good things will happen.
All right, we're going to have a practice squad double.
Practice squad double.
It's going to be just Christopher Miles. So if you just want to
All right, Christopher.
ask Christopher for 2 box numbers.
All right, Christopher, drop me 2 box numbers, Christopher. And then we have that last practice squad single. Once we knock that out, we'll have a brand new practice squad break for these guys in the room. 7 to go in that last practice squad break.
Now let me get that for you. Flea
Chris
flicker.
is getting himself a guaranteed chance in the chase wheel spin. In fact, if no other practice squad break happens, which I doubt will be the case, but let's just say one doesn't happen, then he would be guaranteeing himself the wheel spin.
That's right.
61 people watching across all 3 platforms. What do you guys want to break tonight? Maybe Vault, maybe Diamonds? Any Browns fans watching that? Nick Chubb speed flags.
Awesome.
Holy moly.
Love his signature.
Right? And Chris wants 7 and 17.
Okay.
All right, those are there. Perfect. Amber wants the Vault quad.
I agree.
There we go, Amber. See, I knew Amber had refined taste. Amber wants the best, which is the Vault quad, right? Why settle for second best when you can get the best, Dom, right?
That's Right.
Get it going, people, says Amber, right? All right.
Nobody plays for second.
Nobody plays for second. Second place is the first loser. Actually, in this case, though, I'll be honest, Dom, second best and third best breaks are really good, too. In our break room, there's no bad breaks. But top dog is top dog for a reason. Practice squad double. Christopher Miles, good luck, my man. Let's see what we got here. Maybe Jordan Love in the final 3 boxes. Jordan Love jersey still lurking in the practice squad. This will not be that, though. We got a mini helmet, Dom. Mini helmet. I just hate seeing this color this week. Just this week. Normally I have nothing against it, Dom. Brings back some sad times on Sunday. Brandon Graham, now a 2-time Super Bowl champion for the Eagles. Got that strip sack of Tom Brady in that Philly special Super Bowl win. Former Pro Bowler as well. Long-time Eagle. A nice mini right there. Christopher Miles, Brandon Graham.
Nice hit. Super Bowl champ.
Mm-hmm. Part of that pass rush. All of them are good, man.
And he was injured for the last few weeks, too, so he came back to play in that game.
You know what that is, too, Dom? Leadership.
That's true.
A guy that's been there, done that, can help rally the troops in Philadelphia, and rally they did. Because they were amazing.
Michigan man.
Michigan man in college. Yep, just like Tom Brady.
Mm-hmm.
I guess they got winners out there in Michigan.
Don't say that out loud we got to, Bradley's Ohio State fan. You don't want to, you don't make the Ohio State.
They got winners at Ohio State, too, though.
That
Ohio
is true.
State's the most recent winner.
That is true.
We have a former Ohio State quarterback in the break room, Dom. Joe Burrow.
That's right.
He was an Ohio State quarterback, technically. Obviously, more of his best time at LSU, where he teamed up with Jay Jettas, who, by the way, is available in that Slab series. You can't talk about football and not make a connection to our break page, because all the best players are out there, Dom. It's impossible to start talking football and not connect it to our break page.
Full circle.
Full circle, baby. Well, how about this? We should have no problem selling out the last practice squad break, because it's a guaranteed headliner. It's going to be Jordan Love jersey in the last one. We got Javion Sanders here. I believe it's J.J. Sanders right here on the mini. It's misspelled on the bottom there. But talented star for the Panthers. Also going home to Christopher Miles.
Hook 'em horns.
Texas guy.
Yeah, tight end.
Yeah. I mean, they have some good ones over at Texas. Jatavian Sanders.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why they write this wrong. I know it's wrong. I did it last time. They wrote Javion. It's like Jatavion, man. Forgot the T on that one. Forgot the T. 4th round pick last year. 342 receiving yards his first season. Solid start. Only going to get better for the former all Big 12 guy.
Mm-hmm.
Back when Texas was in the Big 12, Dom.
That's right.
So nice hit right there, Christopher Miles.
Started coming along as the year went on. Got more time over Tommy Tremble. He looks good. As Bryce Young got better, so did his numbers. Be interesting to see the Panthers. They'll be a fun team to watch next year.
You know me, I like Bryce Young.
Yeah, he looked good.
He looked good the back half of the year.
Found his confidence.
There we go, Christopher.
Very nice.
Very, very nice. Very nice.
We are halfway there for that vault quad.
You see what happened, though? As soon as Amber put it in there, vault quad, get it going, people. I always say, Dom, they listen to us sometimes. They listen to each other most of the time.
Mm-hmm.
If there's a break you guys want to happen right now, it could be the vault, it could be the slabs, could be the jerseys, could be the diamonds, could be the minis, could be the practice squad. If there's something you like, put it in the chat. Others will follow you, I promise you. Especially if you put your money where your mouth is. If you say, I bought a spot in that break, get in here with me, everyone follows right away.
That's true.
By the way, if I'm Amber, I also get in that practice squad break. There's a guaranteed Jordan Love jersey in the last box, Dom.
That's right. You get the NFC North, maybe get multiple spots.
Yeah, think about it. Think about it.
J Love.
And J Love. Got one of my favorite looking autos in that practice squad break. 2 to go in that diamond quad, by the way. If the vault is the best series in the room, the diamond is very closely the second best. Box for box, by the way, the diamonds is the best. I think the vault could be better because it has better photoed headliners, but there's 0 replicas in the diamonds, Dom. All authentic helmets, and there's a lot of good ones. More autographs on a helmet means more autograph value. Now, Lamar Jackson's a quarterback. He could end up being the best Raven. We'll see. But if Lamar retired tomorrow, in my opinion, the two best Baltimore Ravens, let me clarify, Baltimore Ravens of all time are Ed Reed and Ray Lewis.
Yes.
These guys are beasts.
There's no doubt about it.
Dual sign, Lunar Authentic, Nick Chubb, Speed Flex. You can double up in the AFC North. Get yourself 3 autographs, 1 Speed Flex, AFC North, just like that. Baker Mayfield, Mike Evans, one of the best quarterback receiver duos. Terry McLaurin and Brian Robinson on the STS. Then Andre Johnson, not an autograph we get often in the room. All of those available in this quad. Only 2 spots to go in the diamonds. So come on with the vault quad. I got in. Who's coming with me, says Reed.
Oh, Reed.
Reed got in. 4 to go in this break. Again, guys, everything is available except for, what was it? We pulled the Rob Gronkowski Speed Flex. So this quad is 3 in the new and 1 in the old. Only 6 boxes left in the old, one of them being Terry Bradshaw. The new one has everything in it, though. Bijan Robinson, top 5 back in the league. His autograph value going up. A.J. Brown. I absolutely love the Kelly Green, man. The Kelly Green is absolutely sick.
Yeah, I saw a post from A.J. Brown. He said, I woke up today a champion, but I wasn't feeling like a champion. I'm ready for next season, which is, I don't want to call him a psycho, but that's a competitor right there. Not even giving himself a few days of, relaxing, being a champion. He's like, I'm ready for next season.
Let's go.
It's probably that book he's reading.
Probably the book. Tyreek Hill, another guy that's a former Super Bowl champion on that beautiful chrome flex for the Dolphins. The Speed Flex, the most valuable helmet of the game. The chrome is the most valuable Speed Flex. A chrome Speed Flex together in one. It is the most expensive helmet in memorabilia, and it's got a Tyreek Hill autograph on top of it. That is so nice. How about the AFC North? We have a Terry Bradshaw in the old series. Then we have a Derrick Henry. I would say about 90% of seasons, what Derrick Henry did this year, best running back in the league. He just got overshadowed by Saquon the back half of the year. But Derrick Henry, the dude was a beast. Beautiful Lunar Speed Flex on that Raven.
Let's do a Diamond Quad.
Diamond Quad is ready?
You got it.
All right, so still got Primetime, Jordan Love, Malik Neighbors, Reggie Wayne, Terrell Davis, Tom Brady, and Joe Burrow in that Game Time vault. And that one, I believe, is 4 to go at last check. Diamond Quad, though, coming up. All Authentics, 3 to go. You see, as soon as Reed put it in the chat, come on and join me. Another spot taken off, Dom. All right, Diamond Quad coming up. Let me put this in the chat. Diamond Quad number 1. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers, guys. First come, first serve in the Diamond Quad box. Quadruple the boxes, quadruple the fun, guys, in Los Diamonds.
Let's see that Nick Chubb.
Let's do it. Let us do it. Who's got the numbers, guys? We've got Ryan Pia, David Murak, Dennis Rubin, Rob Barnett, John Gover, and Christopher Miles. Is John Gover the guy that thinks he went to Harvard?
Yeah, Nicholas, yes.
Nicholas John Gover.
It's John's Nicholas's father. Yes,
Okay.
I believe, if that's correct.
Well, you would know you went to Harvard, right?
Exactly.
You should know things.
I like to be humble.
Okay, that's fair. 7, 18, 22, and 27.
I gotcha.
Thank you, Christopher Miles. All right, Chris, you got in the right break, my man.
Yes, sir.
He's jumping in the big level breaks now. 7, 18, 22, and 27. Dom, every break we offer is good in this break room.
That's right.
But I always want to be clear what the best breaks are. And yeah, they cost the most, but there's a reason the vault and the diamonds cost the most. If you have money to spend, right? Some guys have more money to spend than others. I recommend getting in the diamonds in the vault. You want the best of the best, right? So I know Chris is learning what breaks are cool. They're all good. But now Chris is in the best breaks, the diamonds and the vault, if he gets in the vault. All right, good luck, guys. Let's have some fun. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11 clicks. All right, John, you've got the NFC North. Christopher Miles has the NFC South. David Murak has the NFC East. Rob Barnett has the NFC West. Christopher Miles in the AFC North. Ryan Pia, AFC South, AFC East. And Dennis Rubin in the AFC West. Quadruple the boxes, quadruple the fun here in the Timeout Diamond Quad. I imagine in the meantime, Dom will probably knock out that Vault Quad.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe do a Diamond Quad followed by a Vault Quad.
Quad for quad.
The two best quads in the room. And if you thought the double box breaks are fun, the quad box breaks are the best because you can win up to 4 helmets with one spot. Endless possibilities. All right, the first authentic out of 4. This is clean. This is clean. Very nice Eclipse authentic.
Oh, Colts.
Frank Gore on the Eclipse. Nice. NFL's 3rd all-time leading rusher. Usually a Niner hit, but this is Frank Gore on the Colts. Ryan Pia, AFC South. Nicely done on the Frank Gore. We don't get a lot of Eclipses, but nice one I like for sure. Beckett QR code on the back on Frank Gore. Just grab a Vault Quad. Kid's gone hungry this week, says Andrew. There we go. Okay. Yeah. You want that? Those quads, come and get them. Those are the awesome helmets. You want a Tom Brady helmet, Andrew? You can sell it and feed your kids for months at a time. Nice lid there, Ryan, on Frank Gore. Sweet congrats, says Jacom. Jacom always loves his Niners. I know it's not on a Niner helmet, but this is a Niner legend, Frank Gore. If Emmitt Smith and Walter Payton are the only guys with more rushing yards than you all time, you're doing something right, man. You are 100% doing something right in that case. And Frank Gore, not even a secondary headliner, just hanging out in the diamonds. 73 people watching across all 3 platforms, guys. In case you just joined us, yes, Tom Brady Speed Flex is left in the vault. Let me drop that live break page link. This is where you can buy your spots for the Brady helmet and plenty more. All right, 18. 18 out of 30. Let's see here. Let's see what we got on our second diamond box. Man, this is nice. Man, this is nice. Very, very nice. It's Ed Reed and Ray Lewis. Dual side Raven authentic. Former Defensive Player of the Year, Ray Lewis. ×2 former Defensive Player of the Year, Ed Reed. Top 7 all-time in interceptions, Ed Reed. Most official tackles ever for Ray Lewis. One of the best defensive duos, if not the best defensive duo of all time. Christopher Miles, Ray Lewis, Ed Reed. 1 helmet, 2 autographs. That a boy, Chris.
There you go, Christopher.
Now, Chris spent a little bit less than $800 on this break. And I would say he's already got his money's worth. And there's 2 more helmets coming up, Dom.
That's right.
So Chris is already a winner in this break with the Ray Lewis and Ed Reed dual signed.
Still get that Nick Chubb Speed Flex, but always nice when you get the 2 best players in the franchise's history.
That's not bad. That's not bad. Sweet congrats, says Jacom. Very nice. Very, very nice.
There you go, Christopher.
Mr. Miles. Show him up. Ray Lewis, Ed Reed.
Got a couple dual signs still left. The Baker, Mike Evans, the Terry and Brian Robinson.
Yeah, I like the teamwork series. Teamwork makes the dream work.
Terry McLaurin will be drafted maybe a round higher than he was last year just because of Jaden Daniels. I don't think any wide receiver stock has risen more than Terry McLaurin after, we've been saying it for years, all he needs is a quarterback. He finally gets a quarterback, and look what happened in the playoffs.
That'd be autograph value, fantasy football value, and real life value.
That's right.
All that in one. Nicely there, Ray Lewis, Ed Reed. Beasts for the Ravens. Quote the Raven nevermore. Now, love that one for you, Christopher. I love the purple on that one, the red eye. Very, very clean helmet for the Ravens. Very nice.
So intimidating.
Yeah.
Just like Ray Lewis and Ed Reed.
I mean, I would never want to be tackled by Ray Lewis or Ed Reed for that matter. No, thank you. No, thank you.
I just don't want to be a quarterback and have to game plan against those two guys.
No. Hard pass.
They gave Tom Brady fits, and if you give the GOAT fits, you give the average man.
He said he would not throw the ball over the middle against the Ravens. Didn't want his guys getting hurt against Ray Lewis. So that guy knows a thing or two about football. Tom Brady, by the way, available in the vault. That's a $3,000+ speed flex. Come and get him. I mean, come on. Come on. You see, Chris got in the lower end breaks earlier. He's learned, he's listened, he's found out that the best breaks are the diamonds in the vault. He got 2 for 1 spot earlier. Another 2 for 1. It is Baker Mayfield and Mike Evans on the dual signed Buccaneer Authentic. That boy, Christopher Miles. Mike Evans joined Jerry Rice as the only receiver in the history of the National Football League, Dom, with 11 straight 1,000-yard receiving seasons. Baker Mayfield this last season, he was top 3 in passing yards, top 3 in passing touchdowns. That boy, Christopher Miles. Mayfield, Evans, dual signed Authentic.
2 helmets, 4 signatures.
That's pretty good.
Right now.
That's pretty good.
Take that.
And guys, I tell you guys all the time, the diamonds in the vault, that's the best breaks. The biggest names, worth the most money, the best of the best in those 2 series. Great job, Christopher. Baker Mayfield, Mike Evans, Ray Lewis, Ed Reed, 2 spots, 4 autographs, 2 authentic helmets. He got more than double the value of what he paid for, which is nicely done.
Yes, sir.
Nicely done. A nice hit says clapping cheeks. He wants that one. Heck yeah, congrats, says Jacom. Heck yeah, indeed. Mayfield and Evans, Lewis and Reed, Christopher Miles, the winner. Hate to say he may break that record, right? How many straight did Jerry Rice have? Let's look it up.
Did Mike Evans tie it this year?
I know he joined him as the only guys to do 11 straight. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, they're right. It is 11 because you got hurt in 97, Dom.
Yeah.
Only played 2 games. So, yeah, he might break that record next year, Mike Evans. If you break Jerry Rice's record, you're pretty good.
And knowing that the Bucks, they take care of Mike Evans, that's a pretty much lock that it's going to happen.
Chris says it was worth it. I wish I could win a 49er helmet, but I'll take it. Well, that vault, then I would head to the vault, my man. Get that Deion Sanders salute to service authentic. Deion's his best season ever as a Niner. Won the Defensive Player of the Year. Had 6 interceptions and 3 pick sixes, Dom. So if you want a Niner helmet in particular, the vault is where it's at right now. Come and get that prime time. And that vault is getting close, Dom, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
We are 3 to go in that vault quad pairing. 4 to go in that practice squad, where we have a Jordan Love jersey. And I know why now Christopher was in the slab cards, because there's a Joe Montana and a Steve Young. I always talk about helmets are worth the most of the best items in the room. They look the coolest. But, I mean, if you get a Joe Montana or a Steve Young autograph, those speak for themselves, right? So we got the Montana in here, which is awesome. And we actually had a Walter Payton in this series. It did go, Dom. But that was actually in the slab series. That's how good this is. Montana in here. Actually, I believe that the Steve Young, though, I think that's a rookie card. It's a Buccaneer Steve Young. So NFC South for the Steve Young slab, Dom.
There you go.
But those 2 legends in the slab series as well. A lot of good options on that page. Probably none better than the vault, though, guys, which is 3 spots to go. jerseys. We have a Baker Mayfield and a Jackson Smith-Njigba within the final. What is that now? 5 jerseys left, I believe. Those are our 2 headliners left. Here's that vault quad. 3 spots to go. What's the best helmet in the room right now for you, Dom? What do you most want to see with your own 2 eyes, up close and personal?
Well, value-wise, always a Tom Brady, which definitely want to see. But it's, aesthetically, it's between the Nick Chubb and the Tyreek Hill. I'm a sucker for the chrome. I believe you are as well.
Oh yeah. I'm a chrome. Definitely a sucker for the chrome.
So I'm going to go with the Tyreek.
Tyreek?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know there's not a video with this one, but you guys have seen those chromes. That's like a different kind of tint to that chrome. It is very, very clean. That one is sick. And then, of course, the Nick Chubb. I probably agree with you, man. I mean, besides the chromes, my favorite is when they hand paint faces on these. That's a hand-painted Nick Chubb face. Now, that thing is sick. This is a guy, by the way, Dom. If he gets back and healthy, we forget before his injury. I mean, he was along with Derrick Henry and Christian McCaffrey and then Saquon. He was a top 4 running back in the NFL, man. This guy gets back and healthy. Good luck to the rest of the NFL, right?
That's right.
Absolute beast.
That's how we do have one more box, right, of this quad?
Yeah.
Yep.
Nicholas Gover, what's up? Haven't been in for a few weeks. Been hitting the crypto investment hard. Hopefully you're winning, Nick. I hope. Thought I'd buy a break, but no luck. How's everything been? One more box or no? Now your break. What did Nick get into? Nick got into
John
Gover and the
yeah, we
vault.
have one more box of this quad.
Oh, there is one more box to go. Okay. My bad. There is one more box. You're correct, Dom. So, yeah, one more box coming up, my man, in this quad box.
I heard Nicholas bought all that Hawk Tua crypto coin.
Did he?
That's what I heard. He was the one who bought all the Hawk Tua crypto. Yeah.
If you have any investment tips, please let me know. I need to win back my money I lost in the Chiefs Super Bowl, Dom.
There you go. The only investment tips I can tell you is, like, players who to, like, buy memorabilia for. Like Malik Neighbors, that's a guy. Like, buy low on Malik Neighbors. Get him right now in the vault.
Yeah.
When you can.
Malik Neighbors' autograph value only going to skyrocket, man.
Yes.
Only going to skyrocket. What's up, Polo?
Polo racks.
If you ever need any bathing suits for memorabilia, Polo's your guy. Hit him up.
Summer just around the corner.
Although I heard that Robbie now owns that bathing suit.
Really?
For a Zeke Elliott mini.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Good for Robbie.
Congratulations, Robbie.
Man.
Maybe he can bring it in for us, Tom. Oh, wow. Man.
Damn.
I'm almost tempted to invest.
Oh, damn.
Turn 6K into 30K.
I got 6K.
So, yeah, we ship a lot of different stuff, Jared. What do we got next? Oh, Matt, if you're listening, our owner, Matt Salas. I used to see this helmet all the time in the break room, Dom. And for some reason, we've stopped having it of late. And it makes me angry. I love Matt. Matt is an awesome person. He's got one thing he needs to fix.
Damn.
Bring back the Buffalo Bill flashes, Matt. These are sick. The Blue Bills flash. Jim Kelly, not even listed, Dom. Not even listed.
That is a nice list.
It's considered one of the lesser hits in the Diamonds, and that's a Hall of Fame quarterback on a tremendous lid. Guys, what did I tell you? Diamonds and vault. You want the good stuff, this is where you get it. You don't get it in the jerseys and minis. You get it in the diamonds and the vault. The best of the best. Jim Kelly, by the way, photoed headliner in the mini helmets, right? One of the best hits in that series. In this series, not even listed. Jim Kelly.
I want to say that helmet, I love that helmet. It is so BA. I think Josh Allen, won training camp a few years ago. Actually, wore the Flash helmet just to training camp because it's
so cool.
The blue, sort of like the blue.
It's so cool, man. I love this helmet.
That is
Damn,
sick.
I need that one. Nice hit, says Andrew. That's a sweet flash. Congrats, says Jacom. Jared says, if I was in the Chicago area, I would love to work with y'all. There we go. Come work with us, Jared. Love his sig, says Alex. Absolutely. Jim Kelly has a sick autograph. I mean, this is how good the Diamonds are. I would say he's being disrespected, but then I look at the headliner board and I see all the multi-sign helmets and the speed flexes. It's like, I don't know. Ryan Pia, by the way, 2 wins for Ryan with 2 spots, 2 wins for Chris with 2 spots. These gentlemen did all right, Dom. Very nice.
Congratulations, Ryan. You said it. Goes to show. The Diamonds, Jim Kelly, 4-time AFC champion, Hall of Fame quarterback, just one of the most well-liked guys ever in NFL history. Just chilling in the and more section.
It's one of my favorite flashes in the game.
That's a sweet flash.
I love the Bills flash. When I first started working here, I kid you not, the most common hit in the break room was the Bills Stephon Diggs flash. And this was the year that he led the NFL in receiving yards, and catches. So it made sense. But it was the most common helmet I saw. Diggs flash for the Bills. Diggs flash for the Bills. I'm so happy that I have the Bills flash back in my life, Dom. I love this helmet. It's a top 5 flash for me. Very, very clean on the great Jim Kelly.
Right before Valentine's Day, too, so happy for you.
Thank you. Thank you.
And old love returns.
Old love returns. The Bills flash. I'm guessing more of them are coming because Robbie and I pulled one the other day, and Robbie didn't even know what it looked like. He's like, that's the Bills flash? I'm like, oh, yeah, Robbie. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the Walter Payton card did go already, Alex, unfortunately. Plenty of good ones left, though. Ray Lewis, Jay Jettas, Bijan Robinson, Joe Montana, Lawrence Taylor, Steve Young, and Randy Moss. Diamonds left that sick Nick Chubb speed flex. Terry McLaurin, Brian Robinson dual signed. And we have the Andre Johnson authentic left. Only 11 boxes left, though. Not many left in that diamond. But every headliner left in that new vault, except for the Rob Gronkowski. And that quad pairing, by the way, guys, is 3 in the new, 1 in the old. We do have a Tom Brady speed flex in that vault, by the way. So, yeah, the most valuable helmet in memorabilia, football memorabilia, Dom, is Tom Brady. It is worth the most money. Tom Brady's speed flex with the visor is worth more than $3,000. Even if you don't like Tom Brady, that's a family trip. That's what, 4, 5, 6 helmets, depending on the player you can get in return for that. And that's one that everybody always wants. Can never go wrong with the Brady. You mentioned Malik Neighbors. I agree with you 100%. This guy will be a top 5 receiver for the next 15 years. The Giants will eventually get a quarterback. I mean, they've done well with quarterbacks in the past. Phil Simms, Eli Manning. They're gonna get it right at some point with a quarterback.
They're due.
Look at how good he is now. You get him a quarterback, you get him a second year, third year, he'll be even better, Malik Neighbors.
That's right. He's an absolute stud.
Derrick Henry, by the way, I know we crunched numbers a few months back, Dom. There's a pretty decent chance, at the rate he's going, Derrick Henry will finish second all-time in rushing yards and second all-time in rushing touchdowns. That screams value to me, man. Deion Sanders, Jordan Love still in here, Terrell Davis, Joe Burrow, Tyreek Hill, A.J. Brown, Bijan Robinson. This series is sick. Amber pushing for that quad to sell out. There we go, Amber.
I'm with Amber.
We are what? How many to go, Dom?
3 to go.
3 to go in that quad. Already got some action on the next diamond quad. 6 to go. If you're a Cleveland Browns fan especially, now's your time to strike in that break. 3 to go in the final practice squad. Jordan Love is going to be that final box on a jersey. 6 to go in those slab cards. 6 to go in the diamond single. Only 3 left in that mini double box. Everything but Gronk, Nicholas. Everything but Gronk is left in the vault. And that pairing is 3 in the new and 1 in the old, which has 6 boxes left. And that includes a Terry Bradshaw, by the way, in the old one. So, yeah, I will definitely be in this one for sure, Nicholas. Dom went to Harvard. He'll also recommend it, right, Dom?
That's true. The vault right now, Tom Brady, Malik Neighbors, Derrick Henry, speed flexes.
You don't have to go to Harvard. You could go to middle school and figure that out.
That I did go to that. I can confirm.
Okay. You passed middle school?
I did pass middle school.
Okay, good.
Yes.
Good to know.
Few people in my family I can't say did, but I did.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Wow. I'm sorry, Dom's family. that was nice.
What?
Taking a shot at the fam. I'm just kidding.
It's true.
It happened. That's okay. It's not for everybody.
And we did sell out. Scott Ballantyne closing us out.
Uh-oh. Dangerous. I get it, Newell Poker. I get it. Obviously, buy when you can. If you're cold, sometimes you need a break. I do always say, though, Dom, if you put that negative energy out there, bad things happen. So instead of talking about how cold you are, say, I'm due. I'm going to win. Because when you believe bad things will happen, Dom, they will happen. When you believe good things will happen, generally speaking, good things will happen.
Wow.
For example, 2021, Dom, I'm out there looking for a job. Instead of saying I'm jobless, I got no job, I got no prospects, I'm in big trouble, I said, no, I'm going to get the right job. Then Ultimate Autographs came into my life.
Voila.
Never been happier since.
There you go.
So.
Well, Nicholas is in this quad, so maybe he can turn his luck around. This is
Okay.
the break that does it.
Let's see it.
Good luck, Nicholas, and good luck everybody in here as well.
So we got Nicholas Newell, Reed Hypio, Amber Yoder, Michael Siebert, Andrew Castillo, David Murak, and Scott Ballantyne. Vault quad number 2 dropped me 3 from the new and 1 from the old. Live breaks, Caden. This is live.
Hello.
We are live here. Now look at that. A lot of people wanted numbers here.
Right.
So let me take a peek-see here.
No more wheel.
No more wheel. They get it. All right, so I see Nicholas with 15, 12, 20, and 25.
That's who I have.
But he did not specify what's old and what's new.
I think 15.
15 is the old, I'm guessing. I did say 3 from the new first and 1 from the old second, which is sometimes different than how I do it, but technically the new was first. So what's the one you want from the new? Because there is no, the old, excuse me, the old, of those numbers he put in, only 15 is there from the old.
So I'm guessing 15. Old.
Do you want 15 from the old and then 12, 20, and 25 from the new? How do you get in, Caden? I'll drop the live break page link. 15 from the old, Dom. Okay. Well, what's your favorite teams, Caden? Love asking all the new guys what their favorite teams are. And here's that link. So 15 in the old. And then 12, 20, and 25. So 18 to 19, 21 to 24. All right. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you on those box numbers. Appreciate you guys. Wow. Get this. Caden is a Tampa Bay fan, a Miami fan, and a Buffalo fan. So I got news for you, Caden. This vault break has a Tom Brady Tampa Bay Speed Flex worth north of $3,000. We did pull the Gronk Tampa Bay Flex. We have a Tyreek Hill Chrome Speed Flex for the Dolphins. And we just pulled a Jim Kelly, by the way, which could be in this series as well. So I would be in that vault break if I were Caden. So I'd get in the next vault. Now the quad box break is 4 boxes coming out at once. You would have 4 1 in 8 chances to win in this break. The double pairing only has 6 spots left. Good luck, says Scott. Yeah, Caden, my recommendation is getting right back into the vault. If those are the teams you like. Tampa Bay, Miami, and Buffalo, which are all very common teams in the break room. What happens when the Dolphins and Bills play each other, Don? That's what I want to know. And exactly, Hardy's thinking the same thing. Wow, a Bills and a Fins fan, right? You can't lose and you can't win, technically, right? I know what happens because I like the Cubs and Sox when they play each other. I cheer for a 3-3 season series usually.
They both lose.
Yeah, definitely. 5, 6. I think the dice roll was 11. A lot of clicks today. 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Bless you, sir. Michael Siebert has the NFC North. David Murak has the NFC South. Andrew Castillo, NFC East. David, by the way, you got the Brady spot, my man. We got Reed Hypio in the AFC South. Amber Yoder, AFC East. And Nicholas Newell, AFC West. So good luck, guys. Worst division? What's the worst division, Nicholas? Is there an AFC West headliner? I'm not sure if there's an AFC West headliner. There could be an AFC West window. Oh, there's a Terrell Davis in here, actually.
There you go.
I know compared to some of the other names, it's not as good. But you get a Terrell Davis Authentic. I'll tell you this, it's worth more than $384, Dom. So don't despair just yet, Nicholas. So, yeah, we do have one AFC West headliner in TD, baby.
I think he has the Super Bowl MVP inscription on there.
Yeah, Terrell Davis is a beast, man. One of the best running backs of all time. I'd say a pretty good start here for the AFC West. One of the best receivers in the NFL, Davante Adams on his old team. It is a replica, but a good one. Davante Adams led the NFL in receiving touchdowns as a Raider. He also led the league in receiving touchdowns as a Packer. No matter the team, no matter the system, Davante Adams simply delivers, man. Awesome, awesome receiver. Already has more than 11,000 receiving yards, 6-time Pro Bowler, 3-time All-Pro. Man, I love this helmet. And I'm a Bears fan and a Chiefs fan. Have a lot of respect for Davante Adams.
Mm-hmm.
Very nice.
Hoping that he reunites with my Green Bay Packers in this offseason. That's the rumor. But wherever he goes, whether he stays with the Jets, goes somewhere else, he's going to be coveted. I love Davante Adams. Still got a lot of gas in the tank.
Yeah, he does. And we saw it that one game where he had like almost 200 yards receiving.
Mm-hmm.
This guy still got some back. And I'll tell you this. Of course, the Authentic is worth the most. If you're looking to sell your helmets, it's worth the most. But after the Authentic helmet, Dom, what's the second most valuable helmet? The replica. Better than a jersey, better than a mini. If you're not looking to sell especially, you put an Authentic and Rep next to each other, you can't tell, really. That's why people always ask us, what's Authentic, what's Rep? They look the same. Now, if your friends come to your man cave or your she shed, and they open up the helmet like this, ain't nobody doing that, Dom. You put it in the display case, it looks the exact same as an Authentic. Very nice on Davante Adams.
That's right. Nice hit.
So go Pack. We want Adams back, says Brad. You probably share that sentiment too, Dom.
I'm with Brad. I stand with Brad.
I like that. Chinmay wanted him back too. Chinmay was in last week, and he was talking about Davante Adams coming back. I was like, I love you, but I got one break from a Packer guy on a Thursday, and Chinmay comes in here talking about Davante Adams coming back to the Packers. I'm like, yeah. He'd fit in well, though. They need a number one. I think Adams still wants to be a number one.
Mm-hmm.
It might be a pretty good fit back in Green Bay.
They have a lot of young wide receivers, and Davante Adams can be that veteran presence. I'm all for it.
Right? Oh, yeah, he got his money back. Absolutely. I would pay $384 for a Davante Adams rep. It could be a lot worse. You could be losing. I would rather get all reps than all losses, Dom. That's for sure. No doubt about that. Davante Adams.
All right, we got a mini in that last practice squad coming up.
I'm going to read this comment only because you keep bringing up the Packers, Dom.
Uh-oh.
Alex Dreyer says, I sent Colin a picture today that had a picture of a White Sox player and had eliminated written underneath it. Sorry, Dom.
I mean,
it's true.
Yeah.
It makes sense.
It is true.
It does make sense. All right. We need them back, says Amber. Reps are sweet, says Jacom. Yes, sir. Put some respect on the reps.
That's right.
I'm one of the few hosts here, too, Dom, that I am not afraid to do a rep in a hint video because people online, they can never tell if it's a rep or an authentic. It looks the same, Dom. Looks the same. This one is most definitely an authentic. This is Chinmay's favorite player. Whenever Chinmay's in the room, this helmet always comes out. And whenever this guy's in a break, he always wins. Automatic. Scott Ballantyne.
Scott.
It's the Boz. Brian Bosworth. That is very, very nice on that sick flash authentic for the Seahawks. One of the best college players of all time. Dick Butkus Award winner, All-American, College Hall of Famer. I would argue this too, by the way. Still relevant. The mayor of Dr. Pepper, baby.
True.
Brian Bosworth, the sick flash authentic. The last practice squad, by the way, Jonathan, is a guaranteed Jordan Love jersey for the NFC North.
That's sold out. I got to make the new one live.
Yep, new one's about to be live where every single headliner will be available. Clean helmet right there.
Absolutely.
Trying to sell my boss. Okay. Well, email the guys at Dr. Pepper headquarters, Amber. They'll take a Bosworth helmet, right?
I think so. So it's Fanville, I believe it's called. Or
It'd be perfect for their commercials.
he's the
Fanville.
sheriff.
Yeah.
I wouldn't want to mess around in a town where Boz is the sheriff.
I'll tell you what. Sometimes people talk about a player as if, like, I'm trying to deal it, I don't want it. Try saying that to Brian Bosworth. He will F you up.
That's right. Still looks in
So-
great shape, too.
Yeah, he does. He looks good.
Boz.
Scott used to want his haircut. There we go, Scott.
You still get it, Scott?
You can still do it. What is that? Like, he has, like, the mullet style?
Mullet's popular.
Bring mullets back. There was in Missouri, I covered, high school sports there as a TV guy, along with Mizzou Sports. But there was one of the high school basketball teams. One of their kids had a very distinct mullet, Dom.
There you go.
And he was good. He was their best player.
Of course, you got to have the swag.
They weren't very good, but he was a bright spot in what was a bad basketball program.
Well, at least he had some riz.
He had some riz, right? All right, let's see here. Box 20 in the vault. It's a full-size replica helmet. Bring it back, says Scott. All right, do it. I don't know if I could rock a mullet, but I bet Scott Ballantyne sure can.
I agree.
Here's a terrific running back of the late 90s, early 2000s. It is Fred Taylor on the Jaguar helmet. The very, very nice full-size rep. Love that gold ink. It is Reed Hypio with the Fred Taylor.
Nice.
And guys, right now, these are called, the fillers, the non-headliners coming out, Dom. It means the headliner ratio is only getting better and better and better in this break. More than 11,000 rushing yards, Fred Taylor. Awesome, awesome running back for Reed.
Love the Jags helmets. Fred Taylor, one of the best Jaguars of all time. There you go, Reed.
They actually have a really good tradition of running backs.
They do.
I mean, Maurice Jones-Drew, Leonard Fournette for a while. Really good running backs for the Jaguars, for sure. And that was part of a really good team. New franchise with Brunell, McCardell. They had Jimmy Smith.
Natron Means for
They were good.
before Fred Taylor.
Yeah, they were a good team back then. A nice job, Reed, on Fred Taylor.
Nice hit. Pulled his Florida lid yesterday.
Makes sense in the college series. Sweet, love Fred Taylor and his podcast. Hey, he does have a podcast as well, Reed. So, love that hit. Appreciate Mr. Fred Taylor. The Jaguar standard is nice too, Dom. Jaguar standard is nice. Nice looking lid for sure here. There we go, Reed. Fred Taylor. 75 people watching across all three platforms, guys. What's up? Let me drop that live break page link to get your spots. My recommendation, let's run back the vault. Let's run back the diamonds. I know Jacom wants that diamond single. And the ratios in that vault getting better and better. 4 to go in the next quad down, by the way. And we are down to, what is that? 3, 4, 5 boxes left in the old series, right?
Yes, sir.
And the new series, only a Gronk flex is out so far. Jen Caballero saying, let's go. Purchase my first spot. There we go, Jen. What'd you get into, Jen?
Jen got into... Where did I see Jen? Jen got into... There's Jen. Where'd she get into? the Diamond Single.
All right,
good
Jen.
break.
What's your favorite team, and how did you hear about Ultimate Autographs? Glad to have Jen in the room. Figure there's a lot of new people watching because there's 75 people watching right now. That live break page link is dropped, guys. Come and get your spots. The full-size helmet, the Diamonds. Never a bad choice, Jen, in the Diamond helmets. The Diamonds in the vault. Those are our top 2 breaks, Diamonds and Vault Dom.
That's right.
Speaking of top, how about the guy top in passing yards, top in passing touchdowns this last season? None other than Joe Burrow. Let's go! Burrow, baby. AFC North. David Murak. That a boy. The Pro Bowler. The top 4 quarterback in the league. For me, Dom, I put him number 3. I go Mahomes, Allen, Burrow. Whether you put him 1, 2, 3, 4, he is an elite quarterback. He is him, a Heisman Trophy winner, a future probably MVP, future Super Bowl champion. What an awesome helmet, David. Now, David paid $384 or whatever it is, Dom. Less than $400. This helmet worth probably about 3 times that. And only Rising Man, the Joe Burrow Authentic. Now, that is awesome.
Joe B.
Joey B in the house.
One of the coolest players in the NFL today.
He's cool.
With or without T. Higgins, that is my MVP pick for next season.
I could see it.
He's a beast. I think the Bengals, after not making the playoffs this year, with the defense, without a defense, he's going to be a man on the mission. Not going to say Super Bowl, but they're going to make the playoffs next year, and he's going to win MVP.
Yeah, I think there'll be a wild card team as well. And if he makes the playoffs again and puts up the same numbers he did this year, it'll be very hard to not give him that MVP. Because his numbers were MVP level. Unfortunately for him, he didn't play defense. He didn't play offensive line. He didn't coach. He didn't kick. But Joe Burrow did his job. That's for sure. So 4 winners in that break. Yes, sir. Probably none bigger or better than the Joe Burrow, though, for David Murak. That a boy, David. Joe Burrow.
Nice say, David.
Man.
Joe B.
Instagram, there we go. Jen, was it an ad or a video? And then Packers, says Jen.
Yeah.
Well, get in that Vault series for the Jordan Love. Dom is also a Packers fan.
Not too excited to say that.
There's a lot of Packer fans in here lately.
We
Look, I respect Packer fans.
represent.
I have a lot of respect for Packer fans. They have the long season ticket holder list.
Yeah.
A very, very, famous franchise. Unfortunately, I grew up in Chicago, and unlike Dom, most people in Chicago like the Bears, Dom. Mm-hmm. You are in the minority. But all right, enjoy your Packers.
I was smart as a young age. It's like, do I want Jim Miller or Brett Favre when I was...
Put some respect on Jim Miller now.
I'm just saying.
Oh.
I'm just saying. When I made my choice at 8 years old, that was, one of the factors.
I hate to say it, but you probably made a good choice.
Yeah.
Hate to say it. All right, Jersey Break is coming up next. Then we have a Flea Flicker practice squad. Then we have a mini double and probably more Vault and Diamonds afterwards. Jen's in Wisconsin. There we go, Jen. Probably lover of cheese curds. That's what I like about Wisconsin.
Who doesn't, though?
Right?
The people who don't like cheese curds, I say never had cheese curds because cheese curds are delicious.
Exactly.
Especially those Culver's cheese curds. Ooh. All right, it's too early to talk about food.
All right, let's do the breaks. William, drop me a box number in the Jersey Break. Can't wait for the next season ticket release. I'm going to try to go to Dallas for the Vikings-Dallas game, says Nicholas. There we go.
I would love to go to Dallas. The Packers are in Dallas next season.
Let's go.
I'm ready.
Yeah.
Jerry World? Oh, yeah.
I've never been.
Me neither.
Just watched my break. I'll take that mooning. There we go. So it's on me if Smith and Jigba doesn't come up. Go Hawks. My birthday is the 28th, so I got to go with 28. There we go, William.
Happy early birthday.
Happy early birthday. The 28th of this month? Is that right?
Is that the last day of the month, 1st of February?
It's one of those weird months. I think that might be right, Dom. Let me look at my phone calendar here.
I know February's like the shortest month.
Yeah, 28th.
Yeah.
We'll be here on the 28th.
Yeah,
Friday night. Friday night. Good luck, peeps. What's up?
Just for William's birthday.
Just for William's birthday. We could put the lid from earlier today back.
Okay.
This was the 3 p.m. show, head of the show. This was a clean Montana and Rice Speed Flex. That is going back, though, because that was the 3 p.m. show. Wow, Dom. You have new fans and new buddies here in the room.
Oh, no.
Brad, no, well, I guess.
Not good for you.
Brad says, I'm with you, Dom. Grew up in Chicago, live in northern Wisconsin now. Always was a Packer fan.
There you go, Brad. I told you I stand with Brad.
It's been a really rough football week for me, man. I'm a Bears and a Chiefs fan. The Super Bowl ended poorly. Now all these Packer fans infiltrating the break room. Just kidding. I love you, Packer fans. Believe it or not, Dom, we probably get more Packer players than Bear players in our break room because, unfortunately, the Packers have had a more successful, franchise than the Bears have.
Can't like quarterbacks.
They like quarterbacks. Favre, Love currently in the room. Jay Love in that Vault series. Also in the room, Dom. Normally, I do not cheer for people in a break. But if one guy has every spot on the break, he's already going to win. And I was kind of cheering for this, Dom. Nothing like winning your favorite team. William Hawkins, Jackson Smith-Njigba with the box number mojo.
There you go.
Let's go, William. One of the biggest Seahawk fans out there with the sweet custom Seahawk jersey. My man. And he's July 28th, Dom. 2 days before me.
There you go.
We're going to party in July, William. It's going down. It's going to be fun. Heck yes, he says. And this dude, by the way, taking over in Seattle.
Yes, he is.
Taking over in Seattle. He was number 3 year one. Now he's number 1A. Him and, of course, Metcalf.
The rumor is that they're willing to trade DK because they're so confident in JSN. And after that year that he had, I mean, I wouldn't trade DK. I think he's a good player too, but I think JSN is the number 1 in that team.
More than 1,100 receiving yards. Awesome receiver, William Hawkins. The Pro Bowler, Jackson Smith-Njigba. Very nice, my man.
There you go, William. Love to see that.
Right?
Took his shot. Worked out for him.
Right? And you know why? Because this guy kept it positive, man. Positive energy goes a long way, guys. No doubt about it. William Hawkins. Very, very nice jersey.
It's got to be the birthday number.
2-8, baby. July 28th. That's awesome. It's Leo season, baby. My boy, William.
Do you know what happened on this day 20 years ago?
I'm guessing it's baseball related.
Yeah, actually, it is baseball related.
Well, because I figured there's no football July 28th, no basketball.
Well, actually, 3 years ago, the Rams won the Super Bowl on this day. There's that. But this
Are you
is...
talking about today or the 28th?
No, on this day, February 13th.
Oh.
Yes. It's baseball related, though. It's random. It has nothing to do.
It's a trade?
No, it's
The White Sox got Bo Jackson or something?
No, it's Barry Larkin retired. I saw that right when I walked in. Right when I walked in today.
Former Red?
Yes, that's what I saw today.
That is random. But
I told you.
nice. Sweet congrats, William. Nothing like winning your team. O-H-I-O Bradley. He had the Rose Bowl record with more than 300 yards receiving in the Rose Bowl. Jackson Smith-Njigba.
That
Back when
comeback.
C.J. Stroud throwing him the ball. I believe that was Utah.
Yep.
I won a ton of money on that game. I bet on their money line when they're down like double digits, and it was great.
Camera Rising's 7th year at Utah. He's going on what? Year
$1 million?
Yeah.
Yeah. So stoked with that. Thank you. You're welcome, sir. We do have the practice squad next. I don't need a box number. It's the last box in the series. So let me put the new practice squad on the ticker. It'll be 1 through 30 in the new practice squad. Great job, guys. Once again, Dom, it was a box call for a headliner, not the wheel. I'm taking notes, guys. Taking notes of that cruel wheel and the good job with the box number mojo you guys have. 1 spot to go in that vault quad, by the way. 1 lone spot left. Got a sick Niner helmet, Robert, in that new vault. Prime time.
Prime time.
All right, box 2 in the practice squad. Good luck, guys. Should be Jordan Love if that board is correct. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Looks like, I believe Bob Palalunas won this one, Rob, or Dom here. Let me see. Bob Palalunas. I think I got that right. What's up, Bob? So should be the Jordan Love. Let's make sure, though. Let's see here. Box 2. We talking about practice. Practice squad.
Practice.
It is the J-Love.
J-Love.
Very nice Packer custom jersey. Terrific quarterback. I mean, following Brett Favre and Aaron Rodgers, no easy task for Jordan Love. He's done pretty good, though. 2 years ago, finished second in passing touchdowns. This last year, missed a few games, still topped it in passing touchdowns. Got his team to the playoffs back-to-back years. Nice looking jersey. I love this signature with the heart on there, Jordan Love. Great job, Bob.
I am a believer in Jordan Love. The Eagles winning the Super Bowl and having that dominant performance against the Chiefs kind of makes me feel a little bit better about the Packers looking like crap in that playoff game against the Eagles. It was like, okay, the Eagles are just, all-time great team.
A lot of teams look bad against the Eagles defense.
Yes, so still have hope in Jordan Love. When he's healthy, he's one of the best quarterbacks in the NFC. 2 years as a starter for the Packers. The 2 youngest teams in football each year. 2 times in the playoffs.
And I'll be honest with you, as a Bears fan, that's what terrifies me, because there's all this hope we get in Chicago. The new coach, this, that. I look at the NFC North. I look at how young the Packers are. I look at how young the Lions are. And part of me is very, very terrified, Dom. And I got Bob's name right. Love it.
Yo,
Get
Bob.
it, says Amber. I do, Amber. Amber's one of my writers part-time.
What?
She gets a very small stipend on the side for writing these jokes, Dom.
What the heck, Amber? What are you doing?
I'm just kidding.
I need help.
I'm just kidding. Nice job there, Bob.
Nice hit, Bob. J-Love.
J-Love. Nice pull, says Jen. See, I told you, William. You see, man? Been letting it go to the wheel, have not been winning. Took a shot with box call, and look at what happened. You see?
There you go.
Let's abandon the wheel. Let's unite together against the wheel. We used to have a rule, by the way, where if someone called the wheel, I would not give it to them unless no one else wanted a box at all. Enough people like the wheel. We changed it where we allowed the wheel to be called. But you know how I feel about the wheel, Dom.
Yep.
Hate it so much. Hate the wheel.
We all don't like it.
We don't like it. And we prefer to hear you guys call the numbers. I'm here all week, says Amber. Take a bow, right? Send in the form of gift cards. Okay, Amber. It was just a joke. Just a joke. Jacom likes that new practice squad. He says it's hot, Dom. Let me look. Let me see what Jacom is spitting here about that hot practice squad.
I told him make it hot for Jacom.
Let's see. Well, I already know it's sold out, so that already means they like it. I would say this is pretty hot. I mean, a David Montgomery flex, a Chris Carter Winter Warrior helmet, Terry Bradshaw, Fred Warner, a Justin Herbert slab, a Bears Monsters of the Midway jersey. Yeah, I would say that's pretty hot. Not quite as hot as the Vault is, which again, by the way, guys, Bijan Brown, Tyreek Hill, Henry, Sanders, Love, Malik Neighbors, rare auto in the room, Reggie Wayne, Terrell Davis, and of course, the GOAT, Tom Brady, $3,000+ on that helmet. One spot left. Let's get that Vault knocked out. Rax likes the wheel. Okay. All right. Like I said, everyone's got their own thing. I'm on a mission to turn everybody against the wheel, though, Dom. So far, it's working tonight.
Anti-wheel propaganda.
Anti-wheel propaganda. We did knock out the Vault and the practice squad both. So both of those are coming up here shortly.
Yep. Christopher just closed out that third Vault. Thank you, Christopher.
Thank you, Christopher. I think Bradley closed out the practice squad.
Yes.
So which one is first on practice squad?
Well, we have a mini before.
Oh, we have a mini before. Okay,
Yeah.
never mind then. Mini is first, then the practice squad, then the Vault. Mini double number 2. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers up to 81 people watching. What's up, guys? In case you're new, you're wondering how to get in the breaks. First off, do not hesitate to ask any questions whatsoever. But here's the live break page link. That is where you buy your spots, ultimateautographs.com, the place to be.
That's right.
So we got Easy with 5 and 12.
That's Angie.
That's Angie Nielsen. She got the closer spot, looking for box number mojo and closer magic. Good luck, peeps, says Jacom. I know Michael Convey wanted 28, but Angie was first. We got some new blood in the break room. Christopher Crow. I don't recognize him as personally. Are Jennifer and Jay Bowerson related? Husband and wife, maybe. We have Mike Ham. Could be related to Mia Ham or John Ham, potentially. They both have money. We got Casey Sheldon. Welcome, Casey. Let us know your team and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. So 5 and 12 in Los Minis. Cruising on that break room tonight. Cruising on that break page. A lot of great stuff. Getting knocked out left and right, guys. Like I say, always got the best customers in the business. These guys get it. Husband and wife, says Jennifer. Okay. Well, I am implementing a new rule, and this is a rule that Jay is not going to like. But I'm sorry, Jay. These are the rules in the break room.
Uh-oh.
If Jay beats Jennifer head-to-head, he's sleeping on the couch tonight.
Damn. Wow.
I'm just saying.
No, I hear you.
I'm just saying.
I hear you.
Christopher says, it's been a while since I've been here. Glad to be back. Big Eagles fan here. There we go.
There you go.
Come and get that A.J. Brown in that vault. A.J. Brown full-size helmet. The Super Bowl champion. The book-reading receiver, A.J. Brown, right? Nerd. So, Chris, usually we ship Monday through Friday on weekdays. We're a little bit backed up in shipping. One of our shipping guys had surgery here recently, and the other shipping guy missed like 1 week despite his daughter having a family emergency. So our shipping team is working so hard. So give it a couple days, Chris. We're a little bit backed up, but I'm guessing if you won something today, hopefully it ships out by Friday. If not Friday, it would be Monday. But they are working overtime. Shout out to my main man, Raul, the king of shipping. The guy is amazing. So, yeah, we have a great shipping team, just a little bit short-staffed right now, but that stuff will be taken care of for you guys for sure. Thanks, Common. Didn't need that, says Jay. I'm sorry, Jay. How about we flip the switch, Jay? Let's put something on it, Jay. If she wins, she has to make you dinner tomorrow. Even if you're going out to Valentine's Day, second dinner. We'll flip the switch at her, right?
2 dinners.
2 dinners. All right, we got ourselves, what is this, 11 clicks. We had a husband and wife combo. It might have been a little bit before your time, Dom. Maybe you caught the tail end. I'm trying to remember their names right now. I'm blanking right now. But they always played, and the wife always won. And that's where that joke originated. The Vander Easts. Do you know them? I think it was like they probably stopped playing right around when you started.
I think
It was Valerie, and I'm blanking on the husband's name.
I don't remember now.
But they were the Vander East family.
Might be before me, yeah.
Right? You got it, Chris. Where's your best Packer option, and can someone buy a break for someone else? So I don't like doing that personally, Will, because then if the big helmet comes out, it's in their name. We ship it to them because they're in the system. I would say this. If you want someone to buy you a break, have them Venmo you, and then you spend the money under your account. That is the best way to buy a break for someone. Or you can send them a gift card, etc. But whoever's name comes on the order sheet, that's who we ship to. Imagine someone buys a break for someone in the vault. Out comes a Tom Brady $3,000 helmet, and you lose a friendship over it.
Yep.
I don't want to be the guy that does that. So technically speaking, you cannot buy a break for someone. But if you want to buy a break, there's Venmo, PayPal, Zelle, the Cash App. There's a million ways to get money from someone else. They can send you the money, comes in your name, you win, you get the helmet. So hopefully that makes sense. It's like when you get a lottery ticket. Who got the lotto ticket, right?
Yeah.
You gifted the lotto ticket to someone, it's their ticket.
Don't forget to tip me. I got you.
Right? Third Tank Dell Speed Flex, Jared. Not bad. But do you have an Andre Johnson, my man, in that Diamond Series? Brady is still in play. Yes, sir.
Yes, he is.
We got Michael Convey, NFC North. Jennifer Bowerson, NFC South. Christopher Crow, NFC East. Mike Ham, NFC West. Jay Bowerson, AFC North. Angie Nielsen, AFC South. Christopher Crow, AFC East. And Casey Sheldon, AFC West. For that same reason, by the way, Dom, this question also comes in. We don't allow you guys changing divisional spots.
I had that question, yeah.
Yeah, no.
Trade divisions.
No. You cannot trade divisions in the break room either. Now, Christopher won't want to trade in this case, though. Although, I don't know. He's an Eagle fan. He's getting a Cowboy cornerback, Trayvon Diggs.
All right.
Maybe convince a Cowboy fan, I'll give you the Trayvon Diggs, give me Cooper DeJean in return. Just saying, could be a deal, Dom.
Pulled him last night, Cooper
Did you?
DeJean.
Of
Yeah,
course
so
he
he's
did.
out. He's out there.
He's out there. So nice job there, Christopher. The Pro Bowl defensive back. Led the league in picks a couple years ago. Trayvon Diggs on the mini.
There you go. Nice hit, Christopher.
There we go.
We know we got Cowboys Nation in this chat, so should be, if you're looking to trade that, should be pretty easy.
You always take a W. There's no such thing as a bad win.
Yep.
'Cause you can always sell it. You can always trade it. You always have options. He says, heck yeah, he's a stud. Yeah, and look, man, everyone's got their teams they like, teams they don't like. For me, for example, if I want an Aaron Rodgers helmet, grew up a Bears fan, didn't like Rodgers, I'd be pumped, though.
Absolutely.
That's an awesome helmet, awesome autograph, one you can trade a lot for, of course. Yeah, no such thing as a bad win. There's good wins, great wins, and out-of-this-world wins, like a Tom Brady, for example. But you always take a W. You never get upset over a W, that's for sure. All right, Trayvon Diggs. That NFC East, Dom. The Cowboys get back healthy. The Eagles come back. Washington, I think, is not a fluke, personally. The Giants have some work to do. But the NFC East is going to be one of the best divisions for the next 5, 6, 7 years. A lot of good football teams in the East.
Absolutely.
12 coming up.
We make the jokes about the Cowboys, but somehow they'll find a way to win 11, 12 games.
Yeah,
Cowboys
whenever
do.
they're healthy, they're good. Jordan Whittington coming up on the Rams mini. Young receiver with Cooper Kupp seemingly on the way out. More footballs out there to be thrown. Puka Nacua faces the doubles. Who knows? Jordan Whittington might get open. Mike Ham, nice job on your Ram Flash mini.
Hook 'em.
Hook 'em horns. Yeah, guys from Texas usually tend to be good at the football thing, right?
He had a couple good games this year when Cooper Kupp went down. We know Cooper Kupp's going to get traded, so this
Right.
could be the opening that he needs. He's a good player in college.
Promise. Jared will take another tank. He's got 2 Tank Dells and a Stephon Diggs. There you go. We'll keep on tacking on your Houston players. Honestly, though, if I were you, I would go to the Diamond, Jared, and get that Andre Johnson. All due respect to Diggs, who, by the way, is in the mini helmets. Dell in the practice squad. If you want to get a Rio Texan receiver, you get Andre Johnson. The dude is iconic.
Yes, he was.
And there is a single box in there, Jared, too. 96 a spot in the single, 192 in the double. A lot of good options in the diamonds.
You get his numbers route, the quarterback play. Matt Schaub was his best quarterback. Andre Johnson still put up elite numbers, Hall of Fame numbers. Beast.
He's 11th all-time in receiving yards, Dom. Andre Johnson. Not the Aaron Donald, it's Jordan Whittington. So we'll put this one away. Yeah, Donald would be a photoed headliner. This one is not photoed in that break. Practice squad double coming up next. Practice squad double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Stephen Plecky, Julian Andrade, David Murak, the big-time winner of that Joe Burrow, Alberto Mendoza, and Bradley Williams. Practice squad double. Double the boxes, double the fun, guys. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Alberto says 27 and the wheel. All right, thank you, Alberto. That works. I almost forgot this happened, Dom. I just looked up Zach LaVine, DeMar DeRozan reunited with the Kings. So random.
It's the Bulls light. I
Yeah,
guess.
right?
They're just missing Vooch.
27 and the wheel for the practice squad. Thank you, sir.
Rosen had 40-something the other night.
He's good. I like DeMar. I'll spin the wheel here for the practice squad. Out of 30, right, sir?
Yes, sir.
Well, this is kind of spooky. Almost 27 again. 26. 26 and 27 in the practice squad. Alrighty. I'll keep the randomizer up, get you guys thrown in your divisions. Good luck. Brand new practice squad. Every single headliner's left. Not a single headliner off the board in the practice squad. Stephen Plecki, a man that's been hot on the break room. Julian Andrade won last night. David Murak won already tonight. Bradley wins all the time. Oberto. Is Oberto a newer guy? Oberto Mendoza? Okay. All right. I don't recognize Oberto, but welcome, sir. He has the box number mojo on his side here.
Yes, sir.
26 and 27. Good luck, gentlemen. All right, Alberto Mendoza up top in the NFC North. Right below in the NFC South is David Murak. NFC East is Bradley Williams. David's got the NFC West. Bradley AFC North. Good spot for a Steeler fan. Stephen Plecki AFC South. David AFC East. And Julian Andrade. Is it Julian or is it Julian in the AFC West? 26 coming up. Good luck, guys. We got a jersey. Oh, my. This is nice. It's a triple signed Minnesota Vikings Hall of Fame jersey. Now, we got ourselves Paul Krause, who's the NFL's all-time interception leader. Ron Yari, one of the best linemen of all time. And then the third one on this one was, I believe, Carl Eller, one of the best pass rushers of all time. 3 Hall of Famers on one jersey. Minnesota Viking Hall of Fame jersey. JSA certified. That is Alberto Mendoza. First time for Alberto. Been watching for a while. What's the squad, Alberto? What is your favorite team, my man? We ask all the new customers what their favorite teams are. That way we can direct them to some headliners of their squads. So Hall of Fame Vikings jersey. Triple autographed. Old school Viking legends. So jerseys left, only Baker Mayfield. 4 jerseys left, Baker Mayfield is left. But all the headliners that's in the practice squad and almost all in that Vault series. But once we get a new jersey series up, it'll be brand new headliners with everything available. So Alberto's first time apparently, Dom.
All right. What's up,
So
Alberto?
very nice on the Viking jersey. Triple signed Hall of Fame jersey, just hanging out as a filler in the break room. We had earlier tonight Jim Kelly, Flash Authentic in the Diamonds, and now we have a triple signed Hall of Fame jersey in the practice squad. Like I said, there's no bad boxes in our break room. Every series has awesome names in every box. Broncos. Nice. My first buy and first hit. We have a Bronco legend, Terrell Davis, in that Vault series. I mean, who's to say without Terrell Davis, Dom? I'm not sure if John Elway ever wins a Super Bowl without Terrell Davis. I mean, very, very underappreciated guy, TD. A Super Bowl MVP, a league MVP, one of 9 guys with 2,000 yards in a season. I love that Terrell Davis helmet in that Vault series. I know for a lot of guys, objectively, it's the lowest headliner in that series, but it's a pretty good one in TD.
It is a great hit, but, it's a little salty for me because he did beat my Packers in that Super Bowl.
And they probably don't win without Davis.
Damn it, TD.
Was that the one where he got MVP?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, so any Bronco fan got to respect Terrell Davis.
Oh, absolutely.
Hard not to. All right, we'll put the Viking jersey back in the box. One more coming up. We do get a lot of Jaden Daniels in the break room. Usually he's on authentic helmets, but there could be a Jaden jersey hanging out at some point. Love what you guys are doing. I'm new here. I'm a Browns fan. Find me my quarterback. Well, unfortunately, Christopher, by the way, love to have you in the room. Not a lot of Brown quarterbacks are good enough to make our series, Dom, unfortunately. So,
Johnny Manziel in the college sometimes.
yeah, Johnny Manziel in the college.
That counts, right?
Now, Christopher, I do have something for you, though. If you're a Browns fan, we have a single, double, and quad in this Diamond Series. We have a custom, full-size, SpeedFlex Authentic Nick Chubb. This isn't worth around $1,500 plus, but for a Browns fan, I would argue priceless. Imagine you're a Browns fan. You have Browns fan friends. You get together to watch the football game, and you put this helmet right in front of your TV. You're the cool guy with the man cave, right?
I always wanted to be the cool guy with the man cave.
That thing is insane. And yeah, dude, great season for Jaden Daniels. No doubt about that. We do have his receiver, by the way, Terry McLaurin, and Brian Robinson, his running back in the Diamonds. Chubb is literally my cousin. Is that right? Come and get your cuz then, right?
We get that a lot here in the break room, right?
Is that right?
Well, everyone's someone's cousin here.
Someone's relative? Well, in that case, if did he give you money? Because he's got money. So Christopher might have money, Dom. I don't know. Ooh. London's calling, Dom. We got Drake London on the sweet licensed Falcons jersey. Top 5 in the league in receiving yards this last season for number 5. Beautiful jersey. That is David Murak, Drake London.
I got to erase the one of the 2 names I wrote on the board.
Of course. By the way, David, already a winner of the Joe Burrow helmet. Now he's got Drake London. David is eating in the break room tonight, Dom.
Yes, sir.
He's going to put this one in the front here. Burrow could be next to Gronk. So very, very nice there, David. NFC South, Drake London. Yeah, I don't know what David had for breakfast this morning, Dom. But whatever it was, it is working.
Yes, it is.
Because he's winning big time in the room.
That a boy, David.
Nice congrats, says Jacom. Yes, sir. Congrats indeed, David.
That was a triple signed Vikings jersey, right?
Triple signed. Hall of Fame Viking triple signed jersey.
Very nice. Go.
Nice break. Speaking of nice and breaks, Vault Quad coming up, Dom. Vault Quad box. John Gover, Kevin Halleck, Michael Siebert, David Murak, and Christopher Miles. So Vault Quad, drop me 1 from the old and 3 from the new series. 8 in the old, 11, 19, and 21 in the new, says Mr. Siebert. Thank you, Michael.
Got it, Michael.
So my favorite number, 8 in the old. And then we have 11, 19, and 21. Mr. Michael just ahead of Christopher on the box calls. All right, so I'm going to get 11 off the ticker. 19. And 21. Good luck, peeps, says Jacom. Good luck. Good luck indeed, guys. An awesome, awesome break coming up here for the vault. Having fun here at Ultimate Autographs. Having a blast, as always. We'll put the London jersey back in the box. What are we feeling next, guys, after this Vault Quad? Box 8 to kickstart this quad box. John down to Christopher. And yes, guys, Tom Brady is still very much in play. Got a Tom Brady Buccaneers Speed Flex, guys. Come and get it. I call it the Tampa Tom, Dom. Tampa Bay. Others just call him the GOAT. Whatever you want to go with, right? Jen says, need you to pull me a big win. All right, Jen. Which one was Jen in again?
Diamond single.
Diamond single. So, Jen, this is not your break yet, but when it comes up, I'll do what I can. But my advice always, Dom, pray to the randomizer gods.
That's true.
They have all the power, the random.org. Clapping Cheeks says I'll generously trade for. Clapping Cheeks, I have almost, maybe in my 3.5 years here, Dom, I have probably pulled about, if I had to guess, probably more than 500 Brady helmets. I've seen about 2 of them ever get traded. You have less than a 1% chance of actually getting a Brady in a trade. It almost never happens because people don't want to trade a Brady. They usually want to keep it or they want to sell it, and they usually don't want to just sell it right away. They want to see what they can get for it on eBay. So never hurts to shoot your shot, Clapping Cheeks, but if you really want that Brady, my best advice to you is get in the breaks. Because Brady trades do not happen. They're extremely rare here at UA. But yeah, positive energy is definitely good. No doubt about that, JJ.
Clapping Cheeks won the Chase wheel spin yesterday.
There you go.
Guess how much money?
72.
Lower.
7.
Higher.
12.
Clapping Cheeks won $69 in the Chase wheel spin.
Okay. Is
Yeah.
your favorite number, Dom?
No, I was just, no.
The Jared Allen number.
Hall of Famer. That's why I
Hall
brought
of
it up.
Famer. I got
He was
you.
at the Super Bowl.
There is 4 jerseys left. Yes. Christopher Miles has, check your junk, Clapping Cheeks, your junk email. You did win. Christopher Miles, NFC North. Kevin Halleck, NFC South, NFC East. Michael Siebert, NFC West. Kevin Halleck, AFC North. David Murek, AFC South. John Gover, AFC East. David Murek, AFC West. Yeah, shoot your shot, dude. If you like Baker Mayfield, 1 in 4 chance he's in that next box for the jerseys. The Bake Show. Let him bake. All right, this is the old set here. Number 8 coming up. Got a full-size rep helmet. We talked about this guy earlier. One of the best corners in the game. John Gover. Meet Christian Gonzalez for the Patriots. Very, very shiny helmet. Very nice hit. Again, a guy that a lot of folks don't know about, Dom, because ironically enough, the Patriots these days, not all that followed in the post-Brady era. But this is one man, if you watch a Patriot game, recognize Christian Gonzalez, because this guy is an absolute beast. A second-team All-Pro this last season in 2024. One of the best cover corners in the game, Christian Gonzalez.
Very nice.
Very nice. Nice says Clapping Cheeks. Cool. Congrats says Jacom. Looks like Will got a Dan Hampton yesterday. Has a sick autograph, Dan Hampton, by the way.
Yes, he does.
Looks beautiful. Even Joe Aguilar likes it.
The big signature.
Mm-hmm. I have big handwriting, too, so I like a big signature, Dom.
I respect it.
You actually have big handwriting.
Yeah.
But yours is a lot nicer than mine.
I try to write just as legible. I think it's the best way to write. Just, well, no, I'm just saying, like, if you write big, it's more legible, so that's why I write big.
That's true. All right, we'll put the Gonzalez back in the box. By the way, only 4 boxes left in that old vault. One of them is Terry Bradshaw, and one of them is a vault key, Dom. The new vault, everything but Gronk and Burrow is still left. Tom Brady, the custom Tyreek Hill flex, among other many big names. Malik Neighbors flex, Dom.
Mm-hmm. What are stats?
Right? A lot of great options. All right, this next box is very heavy, which, you know what that means, guys. Could we be flexing Dominic Pellegrini?
Oh, yeah.
Is it time to flex on these guys?
Flex on him.
And this is why you never wait. If you like something in the break room, do not hesitate. Get your spots, because here comes Tom Brady. Let's go! Tom Brady Speed Flex with the silver visor, NFC South, Kevin Halleck. This helmet is worth more than $3,000, Kevin. Kevin got 3 spots in this break. Paid about $1,200. He got close to 3 times the value, Dom. Very, very nice, Kevin. You got the GOAT. Sometimes, Dom, it pays to get a few extra spots, right? In this case, it definitely pays. And I'll tell you this. Tom Brady's 7th Super Bowl, to me, the most important of his career. It was all about the Patriots, the Patriot way. Bill Belichick, the Patriot organization. He leaves the Patriots and goes out and wins the Super Bowl. What have the Patriots done since Brady left? Nada. That Super Bowl ended the Belichick versus Brady debate, man. Love this hit. Lucky son of a gusher, says Do. Yeah, buddy, says Kevin. Wow, heck yeah, fire. Congrats, says Jacom. Absolutely sick. Tom Brady, speed flex Dom.
Not only that first year with the Bucks, he wins the Super Bowl, but beat my Packers in the NFC Championship, one of the Packers' best teams that I've seen since we've been alive. I thought that was a Super Bowl team. Brady comes in, steals our souls in Lambeau Field. After years of dominating the AFC, he goes, hey, Breeze, hey, Rodgers, I'm going to beat you guys too, and then I'm going to beat Mahomes, that guy they're trying to replace me with. So he beat the guys when they said, well, he's done it in the AFC. He's beat Manning, but he never beat Breeze, he never beat Rodgers. He said, okay.
He beat 3 top 6 or 7 quarterbacks of all time, back to back to back. And he was like 40-something.
Yep.
Pretty good. Pretty good. Man, wish it was who he played more with, says Nick. Great hit, congrats, says Omar. Well, I got to ask Kevin trade ? Says JJ. So good luck. Kevin obviously will have many trade offers for that Tom Brady speed flex.
Damn right.
Mini headliners, Stephon Diggs, Jordan Love, LaDainian Tomlinson, and DJ Moore, Real Estate Mike. Mini headliners that are left. You know who I'm going to put Brady next to? Gronk.
Makes sense.
How about that?
Yeah.
Do you want to move that Raven lid over?
Okay.
Because I'll do Brady next to Gronk, and Baker can be behind Brady.
Yeah.
Mike Evans, former teammates of Brady. Evans and Gronk surrounded by teammates.
Got the Bucks. This is the Buck show.
I think I'm going to hold on to this one, LOL, says Kevin. There you go. Like I said, it is very hard to see Tom Brady trades actually happen in the break room. Do not see those often. Nice job, Kev. Tom Brady speed flex.
Congrats, Kev.
And in my opinion, Dom, the memorabilia industry is growing. I know there's often this thought that once a player is retired and in the Hall of Fame already, it gets harder to, for the autograph value to rise. But Tom Brady is still an announcer in the news, and as the memorabilia industry keeps growing, his name will keep getting bigger in autograph value. Call it a $3,000+ speed flex. In 3, 4, 5 years, it could be $4,000, could be $5,000. If you get a Brady or Mahomes, especially, I might hold those. Unless you need cash fast. If you need cash fast, for whatever reason, you can sell them fast. But if you don't need the cash fast, if you're okay financially, these are guys you want to hold and wait till the value skyrockets even more. Unless you have multiples then. If you have multiple Bradys, keep one, sell one, trade one. My advice. You never know what you'll get for a big one, Dom. Or what you could do, possibly.
Go on vacation?
Well, go on vacation if you sell it, but you could also put it up online for more money than it might be worth. Maybe put it up for $5,000, $6,000. See if someone bites, Dom. You might get lucky, right?
That's true.
And you might get lucky. Put it up for more than the estimated value and see if anyone bites. That way, you like it so much, you know it's going to raise in value. Try to get a little more out of it now, right? All right, the third helmet coming up. Third helmet in this Vault Quad. This will be another full-size authentic. You know what? John, doing pretty good, man. Damar Hamlin on the authentic. A guy that, had that awful injury on the field. We were worried whether this guy would even make it, Dom. He's made it back in the starting lineup. A very, very solid player for the Bills. Nice job, John. Damar Hamlin. Yes, sir. That was one of the scariest nights of my life, Dom. Because I was actually on the air doing the show with Colin Rudisil, and we did not know what was happening. The chat was updating us because we had it on mute. So all we saw was all the teams huddled around. They were praying. They were crying. The stretcher was out, and all things considered, lucky this man is still alive, right?
No, yeah, absolutely.
Dew says, I'm ready. Hope I get that Baker Mayfield. Come on, football gods. Yeah, that's a good attitude, Dew. Pray to the football gods. They don't always answer, but sometimes they do. Yeah, right? They did not answer me this weekend. They answered the last 2 years, though, on Super Bowl week. So I guess I'll take 2 for 3 for the Chiefs. That's not bad, right? Could be worse. All right, John. DeMar Hamlin. I know we just pulled the Brady, but the headliner odds in this vault are actually really good, Dom. Really, really good. The Cheetah Flex still out there. A lot of big names. The Neighbors Flex still out there. Plenty of reasons to keep playing that vault series. Up next is the practice squad break, by the way, which I believe everything but the Drake London jersey still available in the practice squad. All right, fourth and final box in the vault quad. Already seen a Brady. What else could we see in this terrific quad break? I want to see that cheetah lid personally. It is another authentic, Dom. It is another authentic here.
Who do we got?
Full-size authentic lid. Come on out. I know Jacom will like this one. Jacom. Vernon Davis.
Nice.
Vernon Davis, 2-time Pro Bowl tight end. He actually won a Super Bowl with the Broncos, believe it or not. But Vernon Davis, the year he led the NFL in receiving touchdowns, he was tied for the receiving touchdown lead. I looked it up last night who he was tied with, Dom. Or maybe it was 2 nights ago. Steven and I did the show. Can you guess that season who he was tied with for the NFL lead in receiving touchdowns?
What year was that?
I think it was 2011, I believe.
2011. Oh, man.
2 of the all-time greats. 2 really good guys to have your name next to. 2009, excuse me. 2009.
Randy Moss?
Randy Moss is one of them. We got his rookie card in the Slab series. Actually, I don't know if it's a rookie card, but it's a Randy Moss card.
2009 wide receiver that time? Andre Johnson?
No.
Oh.
He is in the Diamonds, though.
Who was it?
The best receiver, along with Moss in that era.
T.O.?
The other best. There's 3 guys in that era. Moss and T.O. are one of them. Who's the other guy?
I'm thinking of 2 guys right now. Megatron or Larry Fitzgerald?
Larry Fitzgerald.
Okay, there you go.
So Larry Fitzgerald, Randy Moss, and Vernon Davis, the 3 co-leaders in 2009 receiving touchdowns.
Nice.
It's pretty good company, if you ask me. Stephen Plecky, the code for the GOAT package is on our mystery box tab. I'll go ahead and drop that link directly for you. We do have Omar's GOAT packs to do as well, by the way.
We have a few personals.
Okay. So we'll get those. We'll get to those when we're caught up on the breaks. But here's that link, Stephen Plecky, for the GOAT package, my man. I better get going with the breaks then, Dom. If we have more stuff coming up, how many personals exactly?
We have 2 headliner packages and 2 reps.
Okay. Who else got a headliner package?
Zach, a newcomer, his first order with UA. He went for a home run. He said, give me that headliner package.
Oh, you paid for it. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Was that before Omar's?
That was after. That was 8:36. That was 13 minutes ago.
Okay, so we'll do Omar's first, then we'll do Zach's, then we'll do Steven's. We'll go in order.
And we do have someone has Brian has 2 rep personals he bought for. So
Brian who?
Kruger, another first timer in the break.
Hi, Brian. Are you
Yeah.
out there as well, brother? Man, we have a lot of stuff tonight, as always. Customers keep us busy. How do you guarantee you win, Dom? There's a few ways. You either buy a mystery box or you get all 8 break spots in a break. So the guys getting those reps and headliner packages, they are guaranteed W's here in the room. I like that. It's a really good package, by the way. I know the GOATs get it for free, but for new people, if you're a new collector and you have money to spend, you get a mini helmet, a jersey, a rep, and an authentic. You get all 4 items. Kind of get a sneak peek at all kind of memorabilia in that headliner package. Who won the Ravens dual sign, Dom?
That was Christopher Miles.
Christopher Miles won it.
Do you have another? Steve has got his headliner package.
All right, so 3 headliner packages. How many do we have back there? Do we have 3? I guess probably.
think so.
We'll double check. If we don't, get them tomorrow, right? So practice squad double number 2. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Yes, sir, William. It's coming up right now. Michael Convey, Angie Nielsen, David Murak, Stephen Plecky, Angie Nielsen, and Tom Kozic. And then we have 2 to go in the practice squad single. So we always do breaks first, Dom. I do personals when we're caught up in breaks. We'll probably do the practice squad double, practice squad single. Then if nothing else is full, we might get to those personals and headliner packages right after this. All right, David wants 6 and 11. Thank you, David.
You got it, David.
6 and 11 coming off the ticker in the practice squad double. All right. 7 to 10 and 12 to 25. We probably have them, Steven. I just want to double check. I don't know when we put them up. They usually make them in batches of 5. Aren't they back there, Dom? Actually, let me stretch my legs and I'll look. I think they're over in this area. We have... Oh, we're in luck? How about that, Tom? We have 3 headliner packages left.
Here we go.
And we have 3 that are ordered. So we have just enough. You can still leave it up, though. If they purchase one, we can get it to them later. So we have 1, 2, and 4, by the way, on the box numbers. They're labeled with box numbers this time, Dom. Go figure. So we have just enough headliner packages for you guys that bought those. Actually, leave it as sold out. Because we can refresh it when we get new ones. Looks like the quantity was in there correctly. So they are sold out. I don't want to promise on tomorrow. It's possible, but I would probably say Monday is probably a little bit better bet for refreshing those. I know our production team usually not here on weekends. They may be able to get it to tomorrow, but I do know we're a little behind on series as well, and those do take first priority. So I'd probably wait till Monday for the headliner packages. All right, guys, good luck for the practice squad break. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Angie Nielsen up top in the NFC North. We got NFC South is David Murak, Angie Nielsen NFC East, David NFC West, Tom AFC North, Stephen AFC South, Michael AFC East, and David AFC West. So if a break does not fill up tonight, it carries over to tomorrow's show. We break 12 p.m., 3 p.m., 6 p.m. Central Time. Whatever breaks do not happen in a given show, they will happen the next day. If it doesn't happen at noon tomorrow, it would happen at 3 tomorrow. Very, very rarely, though, Dom, do we go more than a show or 2 without a break happening. And I know Dude's in the Jersey break because he talked about it, but typically, Dude, if you're wondering about a break, say live break 4 in the series because we have multiple series. People always say that live break 2, live break 3. In which series? We're in live break 3 or 4 on multiple.
When you doing the quad?
Which quad? We have multiple quads. So usually order number in specific series does help us find you. But I know Dude's in the Jersey break because that's what he was talking about earlier in the chat. And that one's also 5 to go. I bet that one might happen tonight. There's a pretty good chance that one will go down tonight.
It's due to happen.
It's due to... Ooh.
See?
Nice, Tom. Nice. Do you have an earpiece or your writer's...
Okay, sees it.
Okay. Get your IFB out, Dom. Get it out.
He's
All
on
right.
us.
Mini helmet coming up. This guy's on fire today. David Murak. How about Drake Greenlaw? Terrific defensive player for the Niners. Nice job there, David, on the 49er mini. I remember, Dom, my first job working in Arkansas at Jonesboro, Arkansas, ABC affiliate station, a small TV station in the middle of Arkansas, or northeast Arkansas to be exact. So Drake Greenlaw, his stepdad, I believe, was the defensive line coach at Arkansas State. And everybody wanted him to go to Arkansas State. He went to Arkansas instead. And this man was facing so many threats from people in Jonesboro, Arkansas. Mad at him and mad at his stepdad. He went to Arkansas.
Damn.
Made a good decision, but I always think back to the Drake Greenlaw stuff online. Or calling him a traitor and everything. I was like, come on. He's a high school kid. He went to an SEC school. Go easy on the guy.
Made the right decision.
Made the right decision. I made it to the NFL. Did pretty darn good. Drake Greenlaw.
Very nice hit. David can't miss today.
Right? And yep, 2-minute warning due in the Jersey series. Yeah, David has not told us what he had for breakfast, Dom. Because whatever it was, if he tells us, I might have to eat it tomorrow. If he doesn't want to reveal his secrets, though, I also respect that as well.
I get it.
Dom.
I understand.
Sometimes you win and you don't want others knowing your secrets. I'm a very superstitious guy, if you can't tell. Are you a superstitious or just a little stitious?
A little stitious.
A little stitious?
Yeah, a little. I believe in some of it.
Okay.
I know baseball players, they have the certain ways they have the tape, or, Mark Burley had a routine, and the one day he messed up his routine. It was like an energy drink. You stop at the gas station, get like a Monster or Red Bull, and the one day he didn't do it, perfect game.
Oh, he didn't do it?
Yeah, the one he was too late to do it, and then the next game he goes, they asked him, did you not do he goes, no, of course I did my routine. It's my routine, I got to do it. He said, drew me crazy the entire game. Well, you threw a perfect game, so I didn't do my routine.
Wow.
Yeah.
I never heard that.
Yep.
Oh, David, not things I don't want to hear. No breakfast today, actually. Well, actually, I do have to lose a few pounds now. Okay, I'll think about it.
Breakfast is the healthiest,
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. No breakfast.
most important meal of the day.
Oh, man. All right, second box coming up. Second box. Think it's another mini coming up. Well, maybe we gotta rethink our lives, Dom. No breakfast. This man ain't eating again. Jake Moody, the Moody 49er kicker for David. All right.
There you go, David.
I mean, if that's what it takes to win. Should the Cowboys move on from Dak if they tank next season? I don't think so, dude. Just because, again, I think Dak Prescott is pretty good. He's not the reason they lose. Also, as good as he is, his contract is very big. I don't think they can get anything good in return for it. There'd be a lot of dead money. I would say no, they stick with them. Called the boxes and won with both. Dom, abandon the wheel, guys. No more wheel. No more wheel. Box number mojo always works.
You need the picket sign. No more wheel.
We hate the wheel. Always call the boxes. Last time the Cowboys won a Super Bowl was 9, says Dew. Okay. All right.
I was,
I believe, 6, Dom.
the last time the Cowboys won a Super Bowl?
96, right?
90. Yeah, the Super Bowl was in 96. Yeah,
95,
95,
96
96. So
season.
I was 1 and I was about like 15 months older.
Okay, you don't remember it?
No, I do not remember. I know.
Okay.
It's not
all
the bar
right.
for that one. That was the Chargers, right?
Yeah. Wow, congrats.
Or Steelers, excuse me.
No,
Steelers.
it was the Chargers with the Niners.
Yeah,
man.
Steelers was Cowboys.
Yeah. Fake Spike is next. Another mini helmet. Stephen Plecky, William Maynard, Joshua George, Michael Convey, Omar Ramirez Nieves, Jose Gallegos, and Stephen Plecky again. Practice squad. Single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys.
That was the Barry Switzer Super Bowl.
Ooh, okay.
We did it our way, Jerry. We did it our way.
And Jerry has not had a Super Bowl winning coach since.
Maybe it's Brian Schottenheimer.
Maybe.
Play Marty ball, defense, and run the football.
Maybe. 19. Bring back the Sonics. We want the Super Sonics, baby. We want the glove. 19 from Jose. All right, Mr. Gallegos. 19 works. We're talking about practice here. I don't know, Dom. I think I'm convincing him about this wheel stuff, mate. Calling the boxes.
Good.
Good. You hear that, Robbie? No more wheel. Robbie's Mr. Wheel.
Tom Brady, 2-minute drive. He's like, leave it to the wheel. I don't want the ball.
Yeah, right? I'm afraid.
Yeah.
Steven down to Steven. Good luck, guys. Fake spike practice squad number 1. 11 times on the way. 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. All right, Michael Convey up top in the NFC North. William Maynard in the NFC South. Stephen Plecky, NFC East, NFC West. Omar Ramirez Nieves, AFC North. Joshua George, AFC South. We got Stephen Plecky, AFC East, and Jose Gallegos, AFC West. Box 19, the Joe Montana Chiefs number. What do we got here? This, let's see, practice squad. This is actually not even a secondary headliner, apparently, Dom. It's a terrific, speedy wide receiver. Waddle, baby. Jalen Waddle on the Dolphin jersey. Stephen Plecky, AFC East. Very nice custom jersey. His rookie season set the rookie record for catches, which has been broken since, but a 1,000-yard guy just about every season he's played. A couple years ago when he was healthy, Dom, finished second in receiving, or seventh in the league in receiving yards. Excuse me. Nice job, Steven. Jalen Waddle. That's a cool jersey.
Yeah.
And one thing about him and the Dolphins, they got the speed, man. This team will have a bounce-back season. I'm calling it Tua's going to be healthy, and they'll be a wild card team. The Miami Dolphins for me. Wild card team.
I hear you.
I think Pittsburgh's run of playoff appearances finally ends. I think their run of winning seasons will finally end. Unless they get a big-time quarterback. But I'm calling the Steelers go 8-9 this next year.
Ooh, under 500 for Tomlin?
Yeah.
Man, you've been hanging out with Canyon Schuster way too much, man.
I love Mike Tomlin, but it catches up to him this year.
Even with Aaron Rodgers?
If Aaron Rodgers plays, they might go 9-8. Maybe 10-7 and sneak in. But I like the Dolphins. I like them as a playoff team. I don't know if it's a big surprise pick, but I like them getting second in that AFC East. Nice job there, Steven. Jalen Waddle. They just missed the playoffs last year, and that was with a bunch of injuries. So they get healthy this season, they'll be better.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm a Tua guy personally, Dom. I like Tua.
I'm a Tua fan.
Yeah.
The tough guy, Tua.
He is.
Tough
He
guy.
is. All right. We are finally caught up on the breaks, right?
No.
No.
Christopher
just kidding.
bought out a diamond double, so it's just Christopher. That's ready for you. You can ask Chris for the two numbers you like.
There we go, Chris. Good job, Christopher. He's getting it down, by the way. He's figuring out diamonds in vault. The best of the best in the room. So, Christopher, go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Congrats, Steven says, Waddle's one of my favorite receivers. There we go. Jalen Waddle, too, by the way. The man is all heart. He was projected a top 10 pick in the draft. He went back and played the national championship game for Bama. Injured, Dom. That's how much he loved his teammates, his team. That's how much he wanted to win.
He's a beast.
He's awesome.
Everyone's forgetting how good he is, especially us. He's in the Ann Moore section in the practice squad.
I got to say, I did not make the series. Jalen Waddle being Ann Moore in the practice squad, crazy to me. But then again, I look at the series. I look at Jason Taylor, Jim Kelly, Dallas Goedert. Those are pretty good Ann Moore options, man. Moral of the story, the breaks in general are just really good across the board.
Maybe we had it was like Jason Taylor and Jalen Waddle. Couldn't put too many Dolphins on the secondary headliner. So I
They
get
probably
it.
flipped the coin, actually.
Yes, I get
That's
it.
what it was. Coin flip for Waddle.
Waddle.
Waddle. 2 box numbers from Christopher, my man. I'll give you about 30 seconds, sir. Otherwise, I'll go to the wheel. Needing 2 box numbers. What's it going to be? 4 to go on that diamond single. 4 to go on that jersey single. 5 to go on that mini double. Then we have ourselves 5 to go on that slab break. Sean looking for Kevin Halleck. Do you have an email? I can shoot you a message. I will tell you, Sean, just to save you the time. Obviously, it never hurts to ask. But Kevin already told the chat he is not looking to trade that Tom Brady. And it almost never happens where they actually trade the Brady Speed Flex. So if you see an item like a Tom Brady you really wanted, get in the breaks, right? Get in the breaks because the trades do not usually go down for a Brady.
Everyone thinks they have that trade offer. It's like, I have to trade offer to get the Tom Brady. But then that person wins. It's like, I'm not trading Tom Brady, dude.
No, it's always a big fat no on Tom Brady. And rightfully so. He's the GOAT. You know, you keep that helmet and you wait till it even grows in value. I don't know, dude. I love Jalen Hurts, and Jalen Hurts has gotten so much better. I would argue he might be better than Tua now, but I think at Alabama at the time, it was pretty clear Tua was a better quarterback.
Oh, at Alabama, it was pretty cool.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I think, I mean
now
how
Jalen.
can you question Nick Saban? He won a national championship with the benching. So I think it was the right call at the time. You know, both of those guys, by the way, are really good. If you put Tua on the Eagles, he probably would win the Super Bowl too. Let's be honest. With that offensive line, those receivers, you know, those guys are pretty close. I might lean Jalen, but that's now. Back then, Tua was hands down the better player.
Yeah, in college, yeah.
Yeah, in college, he was definitely better.
Now I would take Jalen Hurts.
Yeah. Any Steelers out there? Yeah, Jason, we have Terry Bradshaw in that vault pairing. And what else? I think it's Bradshaw right now, Dom. Trying to look for Steeler players. Bradshaw in the practice squad as well. So full-size Bradshaw helmet in the practice squad and the vault. 11 and 17, by the way, Dom.
Okay.
Good luck, Chris, says Bradley. Yes, sir. Good luck, good luck, good luck.
I know we pulled the Tom Brady, but that vault guys, there's still that Tyreek Hill, Derrick Henry, Malik Neighbors speed flex.
Yeah, 3 incredible speed flexes could still be yours.
11 and 17.
11 and 17. Yeah, I would definitely keep playing that vault series if I were the customers, Dom.
Yeah.
Looks like we did sell something else out just now. Practice squad double. All right. All right. 2 more practice squads on deck. Cruise control, Dom. I know typically one of, if not the busiest night of the week. Thursday nights always deliver, man.
That's right.
We never have a slow Thursday night show. Honestly, we almost never have a slow show at any time slot, but Thursday night is definitely one of the automatics here in the room. All right. Here we go. Dom, I like winners. I like winners. Mike Singletary, the salute to service Bears lid with the Samurai Mike inscription. Double-digit Pro Bowler guy, 2-time Defensive Player of the Year, Hall of Fame linebacker, one of the best ever. Salute to service on this Mike Singletary for Christopher Miles. He was looking for a Niner. This guy was a Niner coach, if you want to stretch it, Dom. Samurai Mike.
There you go.
That is nice. Jen got a mini too. Let's get something good. You're a Packer fan, Jen. There's a Jordan Love in the minis. And you say nice hit. Nice hit indeed. That diamond single, by the way, that Jen is in, that one is only 4 to go, Jen. So that one will also go down tonight. All right, Christopher. Like I said, these Diamond Series, every box is really good, Dom.
Yep.
Even the filler hits, the Anmore section, the non-listed names, Hall of Famers. Jim Kelly, Mike Singletary. There's not really a bad hit in the Diamond Series.
We pulled Patrick Willis in the Anmore section yesterday. Just newly inducted Hall of Famer, Patrick Willis.
Yeah, just hanging out. They got to put Luke Kuechly in, though. That was weird. They didn't put him in this year.
Guess you only get, what, five or four entries at a time? Luke Kuechly needs to be in. Torrey Holt needs to be in.
Torrey Holt.
Reggie Wayne needs to be in.
There's a lot of guys.
There's a whole bunch of guys that need to be in. Mm-hmm. It's just one of those where there's too many guys going in at one time where, of course, you know, someone has to...
Reggie Wayne, by the way, available in that Vault series, too, by the way. Yeah, Mr. Mike Mooning Wilcox. Have you seen that, Dom? He's Mooning Wilcox now on Twitch.
I go away 1 week. Everyone's got a new name on Twitch.
Exactly. Mike Mooning Wilcox. There is another Levis in the practice squad. We have saved it just for you, my man. Just for you.
I think that we got a big chase in the practice squad. I think that's what it's for the Will Levis. I swear.
That must be it.
We're already
Dom.
on double number 4.
That must be it. All right, full-size authentic coming up. That practice squad, by the way, almost everything is left in it. So pretty loaded with headliners. Speaking of Hall of Famers in the Ann Moore section, Dom, with the Hall of Fame 17 inscription, it is Jason Taylor on the Dolphin Authentic. More than 100 career sacks. Led the league in sacks one season. Led the league in forced fumbles. He's top 10 all-time in forced fumbles, by the way. Former Defensive Player of the Year. One of the greats, Jason Taylor for Christopher Miles. High Tide getting rid of about 45 pieces of stuff. He got all from us at UA here. So, all right.
There you go.
Plenty more items in the room available here, guys. Come and get your spots. Nicely done, Christopher, on Jason Taylor.
2 good hits right there.
Yeah. Defensive stars.
Yeah, good defense. You got a good defense coming your
Yeah,
way.
you have Mike Singletary and Jason Taylor, which I think this is Mike, but I would give it to you just in case.
No
I
problem.
believe that's the Mike Singletary Dom.
No problem. I'll check in a little bit.
Chris says, nice. Yes, indeed, sir. Very nice on Jason Taylor.
2 good hits, 2 from the Ann Moore section. There you go.
I think we're down to, I believe, what is that now? 9 diamonds left. Nick Chubb Speed Flex still out there, guys. McLaurin Robinson Authentic. Andre Johnson, Edrin James. Almost a 50% chance at a headliner. Yeah, Jim Kelly, one of the greatest quarterbacks to never win a Super Bowl. 4 straight Super Bowl losses. Sheesh. One of the greatest quarterbacks, period. Super Bowls or not. Hall of Famer Jim Kelly just hanging out in the diamonds.
See, other quarterbacks go to 4 straight Super Bowls.
No one else has done it. Mahomes could do it next time, though. Practice squad double. Drop me 2 box numbers. And let me see. 4. There's actually 9 left in the diamonds, Michael. I'm not sure if there's 1 extra on the ticker. Maybe the guys today forgot to take 1 off. But I do see 9 boxes physically in front of me there.
I'll do it when I bring you the boxes. I'll do a ticker check with you.
Yeah, so there should be 1 on the ticker that shouldn't be on there. How about 8 in that practice squad, though? 8. And then David wanted 5 and 15. So, David, you were second on box calls. You can have 5 or 15. 8 is good, though, in the practice squad. So which one would you rather have, David? 5 or 15, sir? Let me know. And we'll get down to the bottom of the number that should be off on those diamonds in a second here for you, Michael Convey. You can tell Michael's counting. He's like, which one do I want? How are those ratios looking? Looking good, Michael. Looking good. 15, Dom.
15, all right. 8 and 15.
Yeah, do you want to check those diamonds too?
Mm-hmm.
A diamond single?
Yeah, I just saw that right now.
Okay, perfect. So will be a good time to update those numbers anyway. 5 to go in the next vault quad, by the way, guys. Making moves. 5 to go in that vault quad. Almost there at knocking out that pairing. Only 4 boxes left in that vault pairing. Having a blast in the room tonight, as always, man. Never, ever a dull moment here at Ultimate Autographs.
8 and 15, right?
8 and 15.
There you go, sir.
Thank you, thank you. Any prop bets? I got another AFC West in the vault, says Newell Poker. Well, if you want the AFC West, then I'll definitely take prop bets. If you don't want the AFC West, I probably wouldn't put that in the Ethosphere, Newell, but that's just me. Mm-hmm. My prop bet is you don't get the AFC West. That's my gut feeling, but I guess we'll find out. I guess shall find out. I mean, if you put it out there, last time he put out the AFC West and he won. So if he wants the AFC West, he should put it out there. If he doesn't want the AFC West, he should not put it out, Dom. Because whatever goes in the ethosphere, it does follow. David, Angie, Omar, Steven, Michael, and Shane, good luck, guys, in the practice squad. 11 times on the way. We got 6, 7, 8, 9. I've been doing well with the NFC West, says David. There we go. All right, David. David's got the NFC North this time. Michael Convey, the NFC South. NFC East is Angie Nielsen. Omar Ramirez Nieves, NFC West. David Murak, AFC North, AFC South. Shane Calamia, AFC East. And Steven, AFC West. Love this company, but boy, ever since I won a Brady, it's been interesting. Won a ton, but not a speed flex. It does come and go in streaks, of course, New World Poker. But if you've won a Brady, that's a lot better than what a lot of guys have done, right? That's a good one to win. I always say, Dom, I wish that all our customers can always win. That, unfortunately, would put us out of business, though. So
That's true.
Not everyone can win on every break, unless you buy every spot, of course. But yeah, your time will go. Let's see that Fred, says Omar. Wants the Fred Warner. He's a Niner fan in the NFC West. That's what I'm talking about. Put that positive mojo out there, Omar. Positivity goes a long way, man. Positivity does go a long way in life. You know who else has been positive all night? He's been hot. The streak continues, David. David Murak. The Edge, Edgerrin James on the Flash Authentic. Very, very nice hit right there. Edgerrin James, more than 12,000 career rushing yards. 4-time Pro Bowler, twice led the league in rushing, Dom. One of the best ever. David with Edgerrin James on the Flash Authentic.
Nice hit.
I like that one. I think I'm going to put it back, though. As good as it is... Brady, Speedflex, Gronk, Speedflex, Burrow Authentic, dual signed Raven, Lewis and Reed, Baker Mayfield, Mike Evans, and a Warren Moon Speedflex. Great helmet. Not top 6 on this table, though. Edgerrin James. Awesome, says David. What's up, Ronnie and Sulaco? Says Kramer, what's left in the jerseys? That's what Ronnie calls me, Kramer. The Big Show, Baker Mayfield is left. Only 4 jerseys left, including Baker Mayfield, Ronnie. Ronnie and Sulaco is always lurking in the break room. Good to have Ronnie in the break room, of course. One of the OG big-time customers at UA. It was about... Actually, Dom, I think it was about... What is it, 2025 now? I want to say about 3 years ago, right in like December... January of 2022, the company really took off. That's when things really got going at UA. One of the original really big-time spenders in our break room, Ronnie and Sulaco. He was a much bigger player back then, but big-time part of our company's history. Always good to have Ronnie in the room.
Shout out.
Nice job there. Thank you, sir, says Ronnie. You're welcome. There's one day where Ronnie claimed that he won money on a penny stock, proceeded to spend about $20,000 with us that day.
There you go.
So it was it's a good day.
Good penny stock.
Good penny stock.
Smart man.
Smart man. Ronnie was very briefly number 2 or 3 all-time customer, but he's down to like 9 or 10 now. Because there's been so many people that have spent a lot, surpassing Ronnie's what at the time seemed like absurd totals, but records are meant to be broken, Dom.
Well, we got to get some Ron Jeremy back in the break room to get Ronnie back.
Needs.
That's what we need.
That's what he needs. Ronnie used to win a lot. People thought he was a robot. They actually accused us of having a robot play. And then William Maynard met him, and they're like, no, he's real, guys. I was like, robots don't play. These are people.
Robots don't make Mia Khalifa.
Yeah. They thought he was like some UA, like, conspiracy that like we like paid him to win breaks or something. Like, no, That did not happen. Ronnie was real, man.
Just like the NFL is scripted.
Yeah.
Ronnie and Sulaco is scripted.
They thought he was
It's a
scripted because he
robot.
won a lot.
All right, Robot Ronnie, I guess.
Common is the best in the business, best at the craft. Hashtag facts. Thank you, Ronnie. Appreciate you, my man. Maynard met me before my 4-month stint in the pen.
Probably why you went to you hung out with William one day. You guys had to go to the pen for 4 months.
Things got wild.
Uh-huh.
100% Rio, no clue how I got recommended on Facebook friends. LOL, says Newell. I like it. All right, Edrin James in the first box. We got the second box coming up, box 15 in the practice squad. Had a lot of good box calls today. These guys that like the wheel, it's been proven the wheel's been losing. The box caller magic has been winning. And perhaps in the last at least about 30 minutes, no one's been winning more than David. How about another David?
Woo.
David Montgomery for David Murak. We got Knuckles on the inscription, part of that awesome backfield. Sonic and Knuckles, beautiful speed flex, one of the best backs in the league. Former Bear, multi-time 1,000-yard rusher, David Montgomery.
Nice.
Man.
Woo.
David Murak got a David Montgomery Speed Flex and an Edrin James Flash Authentic. Those two combined are worth north of $1,500, both two helmets combined. David got 3 spots in this break, paid about $300, and got more than 5 times his value, Dom.
David, you
David.
dog.
David!
Nice. Wow.
David Montgomery!
David for a David.
David for a David. 2 for 2 for the second practice squad in a row.
Ban 1,000.
Man. What do we always say, Dom?
Never leave the heater. Or never leave the table when you're on a heater.
Never leave the table when you're on a heater. Look, if David loses, he can call it quits for the night. Until David loses, I definitely would recommend him to not stop. Because wins come in bunches. They definitely do. Nice job, David. David Montgomery.
There you go, David.
Man. Man, oh man, oh man. Congrats, David, on a hot streak, says Omar. Yes, he is. Yes, he is.
There's an old line. When you're hot, you're hot. And right now, David's hot.
David is hot. He is unconsciously hot. He's actually making the cold weather around us even heat up, Dom.
I am getting a little,
And that's how hot he is right now.
little heat check right now.
Right? Pulling up from half court, maybe, David.
Uh-huh. If back in my beer pong days in college, he's on fire right now where he'll get the ping pong balls back.
Send it back.
Yeah, if he hit 3 in a row.
Yeah.
So he's hit 4 in a row. So
Uh-oh.
yeah, he's on fire right now.
Well, he's not drinking because you win. If you don't drink if you win, right?
It's true.
So he's actually sober and winning, Dom, right now. So Diamond is next. AJ Brown has not been pulled, Mike Madero. No, sir. So Diamond single was next. Go ahead and drop me a box number. I kind of like this one, but I don't know, Dom. We have decisions here.
I could fit him.
Yeah, let's fit him for now.
For now, yeah, he's got.
I'd say it is a speed flex. It's between this and the Lewis and Reed for me. In terms of, because we have 2 lunars, 2 white lunars. So I would say maybe those could go, but good problems to have.
Yes, sir.
Christopher Miles with box 5, just ahead of Michael Convey, who had 14. We will do box 5. Can you double check that ticker 2 on the diamonds? Because there's one that should be off that's not, I'm guessing. 5 off first.
So 4 and 6.
4 and 6.
14 through 16.
Yes, sir.
And then we have 20,
20.
29, and 30.
So no 28.
No 28.
28's the one that was not off. Updated, guys. And all the numbers left in that diamond are right there on that ticker. Luck can happen, Jen. Put that positive vibes out there. Your time could be next. It could be yours right now, actually, because your diamond break is coming up. Yep, we got you, Michael, with the 14. Chris was first with 5, though. It is first come, first serve, and this is a diamond single. So just need one box number 5 coming up. Another busy day in the break room. 11 clicks. We got Michael in the NFC North. Jen's got the NFC South. Caballero, Tom Kozic, NFC East. Shane Calamia, a Niner fan in the NFC West. Christopher Miles, AFC North and South. Michael Convey, AFC East. And John Gomez, AFC West. By the way, Christopher Miles, you got that Nick Chubb Speed Flex spot. That is one of the coolest lids I've ever seen, Dom.
Yes, sir.
For Nick Chubb. What I love about this Diamond series is that every single box is a full-size authentic. You're not getting anything but authentics in the series if you win. I mean, come on. Come on now. Come on. You want that luck, Jen? You got that luck. Luke Kuechly, the Panther authentic. Jen's first ever order, first ever break, $96. This lid worth probably north of 5 times that, Dom. Luke Kuechly, very nice, Jen. One of the best linebackers of all time, even with his shortened career because of those head injuries, man. We knew how good Luke Kuechly was. Twice led the league in tackles. 5-time first-team All-Pro in 8 seasons, by the way. Former Depoy, one of the best to ever do it. Nice lid right there. Jen.
Nice hit, Jen.
She
There you
says, woo, nice.
go. Woo.
And there we go. So that puts the Diamonds at 8 boxes left. We have the Andre Johnson authentic. We have the Terry McLaurin and Brian Robinson dual signed authentic. We have the secondary headliner Edgerrin James. And then we have one of the coolest helmets in the room, this Nick Chubb Dog Pound Speed Flex. This thing is nuts, Bradley. So it's a 4 in 8 chance at a headliner. But again, Dom, Luke Kuechly, Mike Singletary, Jim Kelly. These are some of the guys we've pulled today in the and more section. Pretty good. Pretty good if you ask me. I love that Brownie the Elf too, Dom. This helmet is pretty perfect if you ask me.
I know.
Pretty perfect if you ask me.
And not to tell people how to spend their money, but we have people buy, multiple spots in the practice squad, 3 or 4. That's $400. Comment, if I'm going to spend $400 in the break room, I'm getting a Diamond quad or I'm getting a Vault quad, and I'm winning a Nick Chubb Speed Flex. The Diamonds, authentics are better in every break.
Yeah, that's where the best stuff is at.
Give myself 4 chances for that beautiful, beautiful.
That quad, by the way, we have a double in quad. Still got the Bijan, AJ Brown, the Tyreek Hill Chrome Flex, Derrick Henry Flex, Deion Sanders, Salute the Service Authentic, Jordan Love, Malik Neighbors Flex, Reggie Wayne, Terrell Davis. It is a loaded series. Now, the quad box, for example, would have 4 items coming out. You would have 4 1 in 8 chances to win. So, for example, NFC East in the vault, AJ Brown, Malik Neighbors can win 2 items with that quad spot. So, Mike, to answer your question, so my understanding is you buy a spot, but it's for a raffle to win a hit, not a guaranteed item. Sorry for the first time, like Jem. No problem at all, Mike. That's a legitimate question. I want to make sure you're buying into something that you feel comfortable buying into. It'll tell you right here, disclaimer, this item is a live drawing. You're purchasing a spot in a live break, not a guaranteed item. So it's a 1 in 8 chance to win for every spot you buy. You buy 2 spots, 2 in 8 chance. You buy 3 spots, 3 in 8 chance. For example, in the quad boxes, if you buy 1 spot in a quad box break, you would have 4 1 in 8 chances to win. You could, for example, you keep your same division for all the boxes. You land in the NFC East, that could land you AJ Brown and Malik Neighbors. Or it can land you nothing if the item that comes out is not the NFC East. You want to buy 2 spots in the quad, for example. Let's just say you do buy 2 spots in the quad. Maybe you land in, let's just say, for example, the NFC East, and then you get the NFC West. You can get the AJ Brown, Malik Neighbors, and the Deion Sanders with those 2 spots. So the double and quad box breaks, you keep your same division for all the boxes. So 1 spot could get you a win. It could get you no wins. 2 spots could get you multiple wins. Depends on what the break is. But the quad is 4 boxes coming out at once. So you want to get that A.J. Brown helmet? Get in that vault break. The Super Bowl champion A.J. Brown. We have a jersey break coming up, looks like, Dom.
Mm-hmm.
And those headliner packages will have to wait. These guys are attacking that break page, man. Absolutely attacking the page. Omar was the first purchase headliner package. Is that right, Dom?
Yes.
Omar, they are numbered this time. So if Omar wants to give us a number, we can try to squeeze that in if we have a second at some point, Dom. They are numbered 1, 2, and 4, Omar, if you would like one of those numbers specifically. 1, 2, and 4 on the headliner packages. But the way it's going, Dom, it might have to wait a little bit.
That is true.
They are busy on that break page. And my recommendation, if you're going to buy spots, I would buy 1, 2, 3, 4, or 8. Now, if you're going to buy more than 4, you might as well buy all 8, guarantee yourself to win. 5 is the tricky number. 5 is like, do you hit or do you stay on 15 and 16 on blackjack? Depends on what you do. But if you're going to buy 6 spots, never buy 6 or 7 spots.
You don't want to get sniped.
You don't want to get sniped. You want to get yourself the guaranteed win. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 8 spots.
And he might be thinking like, oh, how often does that happen? They're just
all
saying
the
that.
time.
Chat, let him know.
All the
It
time.
happens.
The snipes happen all the time. Jersey single number 4. Go ahead and drop me a box number. I've seen the 7 against 1 all the time. I've seen the 7 versus 1 in the double box where the guy with the 1 got 2 helmets.
It happens.
Happened a couple weeks ago, actually. Omar looking for 2 on that headliner package, Dom.
2, okay.
So we can maybe reserve that for Omar here. I'll put it right here. Sounds good. Thank you, Dom. Do you need a box number for the jersey break, though? Tevin Shelby, Zach Guilliame, Lauren Benjamin, and Al Gaona. And then Joshua George in here as well, excuse me. So who's got a number of those guys? Drop me the number. 2-minute warning jersey number 4. I'll give you guys about 30 seconds on a box number. Otherwise, we're going to the wheel. Did that Duke guy? I don't think Duke got in. Did he get in? Or is he Zach?
Is that Tevin? Was that Tevin Shelby?
I don't know.
It said Tevin had 4 orders with us. I think that was due now because when it said I was going to get some orders.
Maybe that was Tevin.
Yeah.
Okay.
Unless his real name was Do Nothing.
I don't know. I'm going to go to the wheel then. I have not heard a box number. Oh, just kidding.
Oh, I don't think Connor's in the.
Connor, I don't think you're in
No.
this break. You can only call out numbers if you are in the physical break. I mean, you could call them and make it confusing, but technically they're not valid. So, let me know one more, guys. That's Zach, Tevin, Lauren, Al, or Joshua. Let me know. Let's close that diamond quad, says Bradley.
I'm with Bradley.
I'm with Bradley. 4 authentic helmets. Kind of tough to beat that, man. Kind of tough to beat that here in the break room. All right, I'm putting the numbers on my picker wheel. Only 4 of these left. 20, 25, 31, and 35. All right, spinning that wheel. We've got number... Is it Barry Sanders? No, it's Nigerian Nightmare. 35, Christian Okoye. 3-5 coming up.
Won the Russian title because Barry Sanders sat out the second half of the last game.
Exactly. And I'm going to guarantee you this, Dom, it's not going to be the headliner. Because it's only box calls win headliners. The wheel, in my shows, nothing.
So you're calling not the Baker.
Not the Baker.
All right.
I do have a 75% chance of being right.
That is.
I'll take those odds.
All right.
I'm a numbers guy, as you know.
I like those.
Tevin Shelby, NFC North, NFC South. Al Gaona. That's a Cowboy fan in the NFC East. We got Tevin Shelby, NFC West. Zach Guilliame, AFC North. Lauren Benjamin, AFC South. Joshua George, AFC East, and Algona in the AFC West. 35 of 35 in the jerseys. I was right. Not the Baker. This is a terrific college player.
I like that
It's
hit.
Matt Leinart, one of the best college players ever. You won the Heisman Trophy. Actually, his whole resume is on here. 04 Heisman Trophy, 04 Rose Bowl MVP, 37-2 USC starting record, last to wear number 11, College Football Hall of Famer, 2017. So his NFL tenure was the Cardinals. That's the NFC West, and that is Tevin Shelby with Matt Leinart.
No, Tevin.
And yes, due is Tevin, and you did get a W. Did not get the Baker Mayfield, but now it's 3 boxes left with Baker out there.
Got a different Heisman quarterback.
Yeah, he was. Different Heisman Trophy winning quarterback. Hey, guys, what's left of the Diamonds? 8 boxes left. That sick Nick Chubb Speed Flex. A Terry McLaurin, Brian Robinson Jr. dual signed STS Authentic. Andre Johnson Authentic. And a secondary headliner, Edgerrin James. 4 and 8 chance at a headliner. Cool jersey. What's up, Craig Crenshaw? You know, Dom, you're gone a week. You missed something.
What's up?
There's a wild rumor going out there that Craig Crenshaw has retired from the breaks. I am not too sure if I believe it, but that's the rumor out there in Rumorville.
All right.
We'll see how long it lasts. Now, he officially had retired early on last week.
I feel like he retires out
But then he got in for a Deion Sanders speed flex 30 minutes after his announcement.
I feel like this is like early mid 2000s. I'm dealing with Brett Favre. Is he retiring? Is he not retiring? So he's coming back. So
Craig is Brett Favre.
Craig is the Brett Favre of the break room, which is a compliment. The gunslinger, Craig.
Yeah, it's a compliment.
Yeah.
No doubt about it. So that's just a rumor out there. I sincerely hope it's not true. I don't think it's true, but that's just a rumor out there in the breaking world.
Break my heart. Let's just say
Yes, it would break my heart as well.
that. Sting knows that's my man.
Mm-hmm. Are we caught up, or do we have something coming up?
We're close on the next mini. We're caught up right now.
All
We
right,
could probably squeeze this.
Let's squeeze in Omar's headliner package. Let's go. Omar, your headliner package coming up. And who was the other guy that was in the chat that a headliner package? Wasn't it?
There's 3. There's Steven and there's Brian. No, excuse me. There's
Zach.
Zach. Yeah, Zach
But
Zach bought his.
Steven was in the chat.
Yes.
So I can do yours next, Steven, if there's time. Are you out there, Steven Plecky? And Omar wanted 2.
That's
Number
right.
2 on the headliner package. You see the 2 there, Omar? That is the one we got you, brother. And there's only 1 in 4, Steven, if you want numbers. If Steven is not in the chat, I will hop in and ask Zach. The Diamond Quad is tempting. Yeah, Craig, there's 8 boxes left. Former Georgia Bulldog legend, Nick Chubb in there.
Yeah.
So here's that Nick Chubb Speed Flex, Craig. Only 8 boxes left. Diamond Quad, by the way. 4 of the 8 boxes in that break. There's a 50% chance Nick Chubb coming out in the Diamond Quad, by the way. And Steven is here. Okay, well, I do always give dibs to the guys that are in the chat. So, Steven, if you have a headliner package number you want, 1 or 4, let us know. We can do that one next if we have time. Here's an awesome hit. Jim Kelly on the mini. Hall of Fame quarterback, the only quarterback to play in 4 straight Super Bowls. Omar Ramirez Nieves, nice start out in your Jim Kelly mini. Oh, Craig heard about it, probably getting messages from his friends. Are you really retired, Craig? Because there's a Nick Chubb calling your name, man. Right?
Not fooling me.
Nah, he's going to get in. And then Steven wants number 4 on his headliner package.
I gotcha. I think this is one of those cases common where they want you to, like, come on, beg me to come back in. Beg me to come back in.
Look, I would like Craig to come back in to win that helmet, but with how good that series is, I don't have to beg. It'll sell out. Someone's winning the Nick Chubb. I don't know if it's going to be Craig or not, but somebody's taking home that helmet because that quad is, what, 4 to go? Maybe
for the
even less.
diamond? Yeah, for the diamond. Or 1 to go for the vault.
1 to go for the vault quad.
Yeah.
4 to go in the diamond
And
quad.
when I bark, I like to bark for fellow Bulldogs, Georgia
Yeah, you
Bulldogs.
do.
So It won't be the same barking for a non-fellow Georgia Bulldog.
That's
I'll just
true.
say that. I'm a little...
Where's Jeff Cook at? Jeff.
All my...
Jeff. What's all the Bulldog fans leaving us? Ooh, we got a speedster. Omar. The fastest receiver in the game. The Cheetah. Tyreek Hill, man. Awesome, awesome jersey. I mean, like you said earlier, Tom, he was playing hurt this season.
Mm-hmm.
The year before, when he was healthy, when his quarterback was healthy, led the NFL in receiving yards, led the NFL in receiving touchdowns. And he actually got hurt late in that season. He was on pace at one point to become the first guy with 2,000 receiving yards in a season. Nice jersey, Tyreek Hill, Omar Ramirez Nieves.
Very nice start, Omar. There you
Pretty
go.
good, pretty good. I know for a jersey series, Tyreek Hill is one of the absolute best options when it comes to a jersey headliner, in my opinion, Dom.
I agree.
It's usually the only ones that might be better than Hill would be like maybe Montana, maybe Marino, maybe Jay Jettas, depending on what receiver you like. But that's usually like the best jersey hits.
And the Dolphin jersey itself helps because it's such a pretty jersey.
Looks nice. Looks very nice. Omar.
Someone closed out that quad. Once my computer
Was it Sting?
once my computer unfreezes.
Sting! Sting!
That order game
Craig! CC!
it was come on.
He's back!
Come on, you can't fool me.
You see? I think he took a semi-retirement because he missed you, Dom. He heard you were back. He's like, I'm back. It's either that or the Nick Chubb helmet.
I
Could be either or.
think it was the Nick Chubb helmet.
Okay.
51% Nick Chubb helmet, 49% he missed me.
Okay, I Brett Favre that I'm going to the Vikings, says Craig. There
Damn
we
it,
go.
Craig. No, you're going to the Jets. We'll say he's going to the Jets this time.
going to the
Not the
Jets.
Vikings. I don't want to root against you, Craig. Go to the Jets.
Is this the AFC East package? Could Brady be next? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I doubt it. Never had him in a headliner package. Maybe a Randy Moss Patriot lid.
Be a good one.
That could happen. All right. Let's see what the third rep is. So Diamond Quad did sell out, Dom.
Yes, sir.
And that's the next one. Nothing else sold out?
We have a mini coming up after this. So
Okay,
the
so
mini,
we'll do the
then
mini, the Diamond Quad. Well, the AFC East package, that story is put to bed. But Omar, another great hit. The Winter Warrior Viking helmet. Chris Carter, baby.
There you go.
4th all-time in receiving touchdowns. One of the greatest receivers ever. OBJ who, man? Go back and watch some Chris Carter tape. This guy was the one-handed catch machine. Nobody caught it better with one hand than Chris Carter. The guy didn't need two hands. Just one for CC Chris Carter.
very nice.
He says, I love Dom, but it's definitely Nick Chubb. You can keep the rest of it.
Yeah,
Okay.
fair enough. Yeah.
All right.
I hear you, Craig.
I try to get Dom's confidence up, Craig, but that's all right.
You're gonna have to do a little bit. When you got a Nick Chubb that pretty, you gotta do a little better than that.
I got you. Yeah, Dom's no dummy. Went to Harvard, so he gets it.
That's right.
You get what I'm talking about. Oh. Omar Ramirez Nieves. You weren't gone that long, were you?
A week.
A week? Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, so that is a little bit long, actually.
My all my tan is peeling off my back right now.
You had fun?
I did have fun, yeah. Margaritaville, man. I kind of, not to say I miss it, but I freaking miss it. It was awesome.
Zach, we are pulling that tonight. Yes, Zach, we do have a headliner package. We're going to knock out a couple breaks after this. Technically, Zach did order before Steven.
Mm-hmm.
I know Steven wants number 4. So would you like 1 or 4, Zach? Those are our box numbers for the headliner package. We can get that one reserved. I do always say breaks take precedence, so we'll do the personals and headliner packages when the breaks are caught up. So we have a mini break, a diamond quad, but then we can get back to the headliner packages for Zach and Steven.
Then we got a vault quad after
Do
that
we?
diamond
Okay,
quad.
all right.
So it might be a little while, but we'll get there.
Might be a little while.
We'll get there.
But I don't know if we have a feeling between box 1 and 4, Zach. Otherwise, we'll go with 1 if Zach doesn't give us 1, because I know Steven wanted 4. But Zach's did come through first, technically. All right. the 4th helmet in the headliner package. We went from the AFC East to the NFC North. It's your boy, Dom. Jordan Love.
Nice.
Jordan Love. Ooh. I was stuck between saying it's your boy Jordan or it's your boy Dom. Jordan Love. And I butchered that, but that's okay.
Both.
Terrific quarterback, terrific helmet. Love the heart emoji. One of the best guys in the NFL. He is still super young. His receivers are super young. As a Bear fan, hate to say it, but the future, again, in Green Bay is very, very bright. Jordan Love, authentic. I mean, last time he played every game, he was second in pass touchdowns 2 years ago.
That's right.
Jordan Love.
Man, J-Love.
Right?
I know everyone was off the Jordan Love bandwagon a little bit after that. You know, it was a bad playoff game. Can't lie. It was a bad playoff game against the Eagles. But hey, look what they did against Patrick Mahomes. Look what they did against Jaden Daniels. Look what they did against Stafford. That Eagles defense, Super Bowl caliber defense. I feel good about Jordan Love. Keep him healthy. And, I mean, T. Higgins is in, you know, he's a free agent.
Devontae Adams.
Adams, T. Higgins.
There's some options.
Just saying.
Yeah, I hate to say it as a Bears fan. Jordan Love is great. And, yeah, that Eagles defense made a lot of really good players look really, really bad. So nice hit right there, Omar, on Jordan Love. Man, I need that, says Jen. Nice pull. There is a Jordan Love Packer Authentic in our Vault series, by the way, guys. Mm-hmm. And that is still in there. Love the headliner package. Thanks, fellas. You're welcome, Omar. Congrats on the headliner status.
Headliner package, obviously always a damn good deal. That one, that was a good one.
One of the better ones.
Jim Kelly,
That was
Tyreek
good.
Hill, yeah. Always nice to get the quarterback at the, as the steak, we call it, the entree.
Oof. Steven, what do you think, says Zach? So Steven wanted number 4, Zach. There's 1 and 4 for the headliner packages. He did want 4. I'll be honest, though, they're typically designed to be equally good. There shouldn't be a massive difference. Some will be a little bit better than others, but those should be equally good. We good, Dom?
No, it's the internet's
okay.
it's taking its time today.
All
So
right,
that's,
you're
I
good.
just want to make sure it's
Well,
all
good news. We have some orders to get through.
Yes.
You know, some breaks to get through
good.
first.
All good.
Mini double, go ahead. Number 3, go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Michael Convey. We got Seth Beckler. Hopefully I'm not butchering that, Seth. Let me know. Casey Sheldon and Jan Caballero, Jason Modrew, and Joshua George. Good to have Seth in the break room. New guy, welcome, sir. Let us know your team and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. All right, Michael wants 28. Thank you, Michael. And then 18. That works. Jason says close the double practice squad. Let's do it. Did we? Okay. Everything is a closing. Dang, that's the one I was hoping to snack. Congrats, Omar. Slabs are back. And slabs have been hot, Craig. They've been hot all day. Something goes away for a bit, then heats back up. We like to diversify the break room. Different stuff. Every once in a while, different things. But those have been hot all day, actually. All right. Good luck, guys, in the mini double. Then we have the diamond quad, the vault quad, a practice quad double. Then we do have a couple headliner packages. Let me write this down, Dom. 4 will be Steven for the headliner package. 1 will be Zach. And the numbers are 18 and 28. Minis left include Stephon Diggs, Jordan Love, LaDainian Tomlinson, and DJ Moore, Michael. So there is some good mini helmets still left for sure. Good stuff across the break room, man. You cannot go wrong in any of these series. And that practice squad double did, in fact, close down. So that is closed out. I have the bow and the headliners from when you guys used to have them. There we go, Craig. What's up? Oh, the Psycho Kid in the house. That's the guy that wanted to use his money and gift cards in the break room at the strip club, Dom.
Can you do that?
No.
Okay.
Well, I don't know. Maybe he can give us some insight.
All right.
But that's what he was hoping for. What's up, my man? Good to have you. Always a pleasure to have you in the break room, man. Getting those breaks. Hit on the Brock Purdy in the practice squad double this morning. There we go.
There you go.
It's pretty good. Pretty good. Keep getting those breaks, man. You're hot today. Keep that streak alive. 11 clicks for our mini break. Jen Caballero, the Packer fan, looking for Jordan Love in the NFC North. Jen's got the NFC South. Seth, you're in the NFC East. Joshua George, curious for an NFC West hit. Josh. Casey Sheldon, you see that, Tom?
I saw it.
All right, you're welcome. Casey, AFC North. We got Jason Modrew, AFC South. Michael Convey, AFC East. And Jason Modrew, AFC West. Congrats, Cy, says Craig. Yes, indeed. Very, very nice on that Brock Purdy. Honestly, right now, Psycho Kid, all the breaks are on fire. Vault, Diamonds, Practice Squad. Those three are probably the best bet, but pretty much all of these are filling up. I believe, Dom, this is Jen's second ever break, second ever win. The Packer fan with some love.
Hey.
Jordan Love. What's up, Jen? That's my quarterback, she said. Colin, that's my quarterback.
Yo, Jen.
That is awesome. Terrific young quarterback, Jordan Love. The Salute to Service, Beckett certified mini helmet. That is very nice. It's already a headliner for anybody, but for a Packer fan, that's an incredible headliner right there. She just said she needed the love when she saw it in the headliner package. Now it's the mini version. Dom throwing up that heart, man. I love that, Jen. Love that hit. Pun intended.
Very nice.
Look at that.
Service.
One of the best autographs in the game, man.
Back-to-back loves.
Back-to-back loves.
It's all in the headliner package, now in the mini.
Two breaks and 2 wins. That's amazing. And Craig, she's a Packer fan. She says, let's go! Woo! Yeah! Let's go! James Strode to the house. What's up, James?
James.
Just breaking fire boxes, James. You know, the same old, same old. It's what we do in the break room. A lot of heat all night long.
What up, 19 Foo?
19 Foo in the house. Jordan Love mini for Jen. Longtime customer, James Strode. In fact, Dominic,
Yes.
we were talking about one spot snipes. I once saw an 8-spot break. James Strode got 1 spot versus the guy that had 7 spots. And James Strode won the Brady Patriot helmet.
Damn.
So speaking of snipes, they exist. James Strode, living proof of that.
That's right. There you go, James.
By the way, Jen, don't listen to Craig's BS for a second. The man always wins. He is probably number 2 all time in wins, if not number 1. We'd have to really get him and Josh Andres together and count their helmets. But he's had more than 1,000 wins in our break room. He's won a plenty.
You know, I don't know. I've been gone a while. I don't remember Craig ever winning. Now that
I don't know, Dom.
I don't know.
LOL, Craig. Great memory, says 19 Foo snipes are real. Yeah, I actually have a low-key really good memory, Dom, and it's always random stuff that I remember. It was Richard Cox, by the way, who, again, when our company took off a few years ago, Richard Cox was at one point like our second or third biggest player in the room. Right now, Richard Cox is like 27th on our customer list. That's how busy the room has gotten the last few years. But Richard had 7 spots. James had 1 spot. And he won. Well, if you watched the Super Bowl, you learned the offensive line is a very, very important position. If you didn't already know that, you certainly learned it watching the Super Bowl.
Yep.
Got to protect your quarterback. The first-round pick for the Chargers this last year, one of the best young offensive linemen, Joe Alt on the Charger mini.
Nice hit.
It is Jason Modrew, AFC West, Joe Alt. Great pull, Jen, says Zach, also a big Packer fan. Vault left, Psycho Kid, Bijan Robinson, A.J. Brown, Tyreek Hill, Derrick Henry, Jordan Love, Deion Sanders, Malik Neighbors, Reggie Wayne, Terrell Davis. Don't let the Tom Brady pool fool you. That Vault series is still loaded. Herbie fully loaded, I would argue. Hey. So snipes are real. Craig's on fire. Craig is always on fire. I even have a hashtag that proves it. Yes, Jen. The hashtag is CAW. Craig always wins.
I mean, if he's got a hashtag, it has to be true, right?
Yeah, hashtags are always true, Dom. Everything on the internet is true, right? If you saw it online, it must be true. Don't listen to Common. He's never here. Yeah, I'm only here 5 out of 7 nights. Oh, man. Any Steeler minis? Not tonight.
I don't think no Steeler minis.
I don't
No.
think so, William.
Tell you what minis we pulled so far.
I don't think any Steelers tonight.
And we had the. Give me 1 second.
You know why he asked that? Because Jason Mojo was a Steeler fan.
Ah.
Hashtag is real.
Yeah, no Steelers so far.
Dang, nice. Nice hit, Jen. Yeah, nice hit indeed. All right. Diamond Quad is coming up. We're about to see the winner maybe in motion, Craig Crenshaw. We got David Murak, Lauren Benjamin, Bradley Williams, David Murak, and Craig Crenshaw. Diamond Quad number 2. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers. 4 box numbers. And then we have a Vault Quad and a Practice Quad double. Another busy night, man. Another busy night. William says it's CNW. Okay. Yeah, a lot of customers go with CNW, but some of the newer customers have come around to my side and used the CAW, Dom. It's about 70-30 CNW versus CAW, but I'm definitely on team CAW.
I'm neutral. I'm on both sides. I want
gotcha.
to please both parties.
All right, that's a very fair take.
Yeah.
6,
C3.
15, and 29. So 6, 15, and 29 coming off the ticker. Need one more box number, guys.
16.
And 16 from Mr. Craig himself. So actually, this is the last quad, right?
Yeah, the quad's
So we have 7 to go in the double it's bought into, and 7 to go in the single that's bought into. So that's going to be 1 double and 2 singles then, Dom, right?
Yes, sir.
Let me get this Luke Kuechly written up for Jen. Oh, actually, I think it's foul. Hold on. No, this is Omar's.
Omar was
Jordan Love
yes, that was his
headliner package.
That was his authentic headliner.
Which one is it?
I'll check.
Here, this one did fall. This is Luke. Well, let's double check. One of them is Luke Kuechly. One of them is Jordan
This is
Love.
Luke Kuechly.
Luke Kuechly for Jen. There we go. And that's J Love. All right. Thank you, sir. Those guys don't want the headliners to pop, says Craig. Uh-oh. Is Craig saying those are not headliner boxes? Uh-oh. Amber, Alex Dreyer's looking for you, apparently. All right, good luck, guys, in the Diamond Quad. Oh, no, your Luke is not getting hurt. The sticker's getting written up, Jen. Want to make sure you get the Luke. Because if there's no sticker, we don't know who gets it. So, luckily, the sticker's on there for you to win.
Someone said, bro, a little more for that. It's going to take more than a Post-it.
All right. And Amber is still here. All right, Amber. All right. We're going to go 11 clicks here for our spots. AFC North for the Nick Chubb. That's probably the best helmet left. That sick, customized Speed Flex. All right, 10 and 11. Well, Bradley, expert at calling numbers. He's got the Nick Chubb spot. We got David Murak, who is the hottest guy in the break room right now. NFC North, NFC South. If there's fillers, David is probably going to win them. Lauren Benjamin in the NFC East. Lauren Benjamin has the spot of the Terry McLaurin and Brian Robinson Jr. Good to have you back in the break room, Lauren. Craig Crenshaw in the NFC West. Bradley Williams, AFC North. Craig probably getting a Niner filler here. David, by the way, in the Andre Johnson spot. And probably Edgerrin James, unless it's a Cardinal Edgerrin James, which would be Craig. Craig has the AFC East as well, and David in the AFC West. And I don't know about the Champ Bailey jersey, Alex, as far as shipping goes. David doesn't know about my box calls yet. Well, you know what, Craig? David called out boxes 2 breaks in a row, and he won 4 helmets. So he is so far perfect. So David has got it going on here in the room tonight. But yes, Craig is very good at calling numbers. That is accurate. Craig is like David, great at calling boxes. All right, the first box. Ooh, this is good. This is good. This is why the diamonds are so good, Dom. This is the and more section. Shady McCoy, LaShawn McCoy.
Shady.
On the Eagle Authentic. He's got 15,000 yards combined, rushing and receiving. Former NFL leader in rushing yards, rushing touchdowns. In my opinion, this guy should be in the Hall of Fame. He's the classic example, Dom, that is 50-50 if he gets in. If I were voting, I put him in personally, LaShawn McCoy.
Definitely had a great career in his prime. You know, Shady, awesome player. I love hearing him talk now on, what's he on, Fox Sports now?
Yeah, he loves Mahomes. So I love him.
He's a Mahomes guy, yeah.
Yeah, he is.
Teammate. Won him a Super Bowl, Mahomes, probably why.
Yeah, I was in the locker room in that Texan comeback. LaShawn McCoy wore like cheetah underwear. He was very, very interesting. A very colorful personality. Makes sense why he's good on TV. Nice job, Lauren. One of the fastest backs in the game, LaShawn McCoy.
Now that is some inside scoop you can't get anywhere. I like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, he's awesome. Nice job there, Lauren.
Shady.
Called out the Gronk earlier, Craig. I've been calling well since you retired. Yeah. Retirement that lasted all but 1 week, Bradley. Do we even call that a retirement? I think that's what we call a breakdown.
Yeah, that's
Not a retirement. It's called a break.
Yeah.
Nice job, Lauren. LaShawn McCoy.
Shady. Nice start.
Fun auto for sure. I just like to talk, Bradley. You should know that by now. Yeah, Craig is a smack talker. He likes to talk a little smack, Dom. But a lot of the all-time greats, Michael Jordan, Larry Bird, these guys talk smack, and they backed it up. Craig, for the most part, does back it up. I will say that. He does back it up.
Comes from a good place.
Speaking of Craig and Michael Jordan, comparisons are very, very fair. Alex says, Craig doesn't retire. He takes breaks like MJ does. MJ did, right? So he is the Michael Jordan of the break room. It's pretty good. It's a pretty good honor getting compared to Michael Jordan. I would say that's good, Dom. That's not a bad comparison. I've never been compared to Michael Jordan, and Craig has. Have you been compared to Michael Jordan before?
Maybe just like my gambling addiction. That's about it. Pretty much that.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
No basketball or anything to do with
skills.
Skills or being the best at anything.
I don't know. 3 more boxes coming up. Let's see if it's Nick Chubb time.
Whose sunglasses are these? Some shades.
I don't know. It's LaShawn McCoy's. They come with the helmet, Dom. Well, you look good in those.
Yeah, I can't see what I'm.
You look good in those.
Oh man, the screen is purple.
All right. We got ourselves. Well, if you had to guess who's gonna win this based on the way tonight is going, not historically.
Okay.
Tonight, based on tonight.
Yes.
Take a wild guess as who's gonna win this helmet.
David.
David, you are right, Dom. 11th all-time in receiving yards with the black ink. I like this one. Andre Johnson on the salute to service. Think about this, Dom. The history of the National Football League. This man is 11th all-time in receiving yards, and his best quarterback was maybe Matt Schaub. You kidding me?
Probably, well, yeah.
Man, Andre Johnson. That-a-boy, David. He called box 15. That is box number mojo with Andre Johnson. Very nice.
Can't miss. It's like Andre Johnson throwing punches at Cortland Finnegan right now. He can't miss.
He beat him. Beat him good. Don't let Michael Wilcox tell you otherwise, Dom. He beat him good. And yeah, David, you did call box 15 and got yourself a headliner, Andre Johnson.
There you go, little box collar magic.
Yeah. Again, you can question box calls all you want, but do not question anything David's doing right now. Because this man, he's got it going on right now. In all seriousness, says Bradley, I had called out headliners the past week. It was usually for others. I see your frustration with that, Craig, LMAO. If you're really confident, guys, buy out the whole break, right? That's the play. Maybe the single. Maybe pay a little less, buy out the single. Great pool, says Jen. So very, very nice. And Craig definitely calls plenty of headliner boxes for himself and others.
I was going to say, not for nothing. They don't have to apologize for calling out box numbers. What happens? Sometimes you call a headliner, sometimes you don't. That's what happens. All you got to do is get back in that batter's box. Don't be afraid to call him again.
Every headliner we've pulled tonight has been on a box call, not the wheel, Dom.
Dang right.
The wheel has been a pain for the customers tonight. If we have time after the show, Alex, we might look. I know he's asking if you could check if the Champ Bailey authentic jersey shipped out yet, which I'm guessing it would have shipped out if it was from 2 or 3 practice squads ago. I don't think we're that behind, Alex, in shipping. Now, it is possible it could have gotten lost. I would email customer service. But if that's the jersey he's talking about, that one would have definitely shipped on.
Yeah, I can. Once the orders slow down a little bit, I'll check. But right now,
Yeah, Alex, we're busy right now. We'll check if we have time when we're caught up. All right, 2 more boxes coming up. In Psycho Kid, again, I would look for you, but I have tons of boxes to break. I would go to ultimateautographs.com, refresh the page, and you can see how many spots are left there. Thank you for calling numbers and not the wheel, guys. Thank you, Craig. I found something Craig and I can agree on, right? Call the numbers, not the wheel. The wheel stinks. It's boring.
Hashtag wheel stinks.
Wheel stinks. Ooh. I mean, it goes with the theme tonight. David, another one. Jamal Charles on the Chief Authentic. NFL's all-time leader in yards per carry of anyone with 1,000 attempts or more, Dom. Jamal Charles, 5.4, I believe, the yards per carry.
Yes, sir.
So David with another one, Jamal Charles.
Nice
I mean,
hit.
like, Jamal Charles and LaShawn McCoy are awesome football players. Those guys are not headliners in the series. Power the Diamonds, guys. Power the Diamonds. That is awesome, David.
Yes, sir. David's on fire, man. See who comes out of this. I mean, if it's not Nick Chubb out of this last quad, go to that double.
Right? And you got it, Alex. Absolutely. When we get a second, we'll check. And if for whatever reason, you know, if there's a mix-up, we'll take care of it for sure, Alex. No doubt about that.
Was
We
that
got you guys.
earlier today?
No, I think it was a while back, sounds like.
Oh, boy.
So it could be a little bit harder. I'm guessing it probably has been shipped out, but I don't know if it was shipped out to the wrong person. It was from a few practice squad breaks, Tom.
I'll check. Give me 1 second. I'll be back in a minute.
You're good? Wow, another great pull, says Jen. Absolutely. Absolutely tootly. Jamal Charles. Congrats again, David, says Craig. Yeah, David. I believe David has won 5 of the last 6 items in the breaks he's in. Exactly, do. Go with the box numbers, my man. Go with the box numbers. What's up? Ah, you're good. Well, Dom. Well. The theme continues. David, another one. It is Richard Seymour with the, what the heck is this inscription? Just win, baby. Super Bowl champion with the Patriots. Terrific player with the Raiders as well. One of the best defensive guys of my childhood, Richard Seymour. There we go, David. Another one. So 4 boxes left. Craig somehow got shut out, which is crazy. I know you guys will always take care of customers. UA is great at taking care of the customers. Thank you, Alex. Appreciate you. No doubt about that. Josh says, I won a Pollard Mini over a week ago and a chip today, so they're behind. You will get it. Absolutely. A Raider helmet, nice. Very nice. 7 of the 8 possible wins. David has won in the last 3 breaks.
There's a lot of things back there, and I
Okay.
don't have time to dig.
Yeah, so there's a lot back there, Alex. Dom does not have too much time right now. It might take him a long time to dig, but we'll definitely look into it, brother, and we'll make sure you get taken care of. Sounds like a post-show thing or a tomorrow thing. We'll look into it for you, though, Alex. We promise you that, my man. Nice job, David. Yeah, there is a lot back there, Dom. That's what I was going to say. A lot of good stuff. Yep, a dog on Richard Seymour. So, guys, 4 boxes left in the Diamonds, Dom. We have 3 headliners left, man. You can't make this stuff up. The McLaurin and Robinson dual sign salute to service. We have the beautiful Nick Chubb Speed Flex and a secondary headliner, Edgerrin James. So with the 3 and 4 chance at a headliner, including the sick Nick Chubb, my recommendation, guys, get right back in the diamond, right? Get right back in the diamond. But first, we have a Vault Quad. Vault Quad coming up. Number 4. Drop me 3 box numbers from the new and 1 from the old. Let me know, guys. Then we have a practice squad double afterwards. So we are cooking through the breaks right now. Absolutely cooking through the breaks. So we got numbers from Newell. 17 in the old. Thank you, sir. And then we got 4, 26, and 28 in the new. All right, 4, 26, and 28. All right. 4 coming up in the Diamond Quad. Quadruple the boxes. Quadruple the fun here in the UA Live break room. And just in case we get there, Dom, your next diamond will be Hail Mary.
Thank you, sir.
And it is back there.
Yes.
And I think we'll get there. It's not in case. It's more like when. It's more like when with that Nick Chubb still left. All right. Let's put Richard Seymour back in the box. Can you do me a favor when you're there? What's up? More Post-it notes. Thank you, sir. Psycho Kid says, them boys is his team. That must be the Cowboys. We them boys. All right, David, Nicholas, Lauren, Nicholas, and Jen in here. Good luck, guys, in the Vault Quad. Another absolutely busy show tonight, man. It never, ever stops in the break room. A busy Tuesday night, busy Wednesday night, busy Thursday night. These guys do not stop here, Dom, and I don't blame them one bit. 11 times on the way for the vault. 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. All right, Nicholas Newell up top has the NFC North. NFC South is David Murak. NFC East is Nicholas Newell. David's got the NFC West. Lauren's got the AFC North. Nicholas has the AFC South. Jen in the AFC East. And Nicholas the AFC West. Yeah, you got to get in fast. No doubt about that. AFC West, Nicholas. That could be a winning spot, man. Could be a winning spot for you there, Mr. Newell. Nicholas also has 3 other spots, Dom, that are full of headliner options. Get this man an AFC West already, right, Dom? Mm-hmm. He keeps landing in the West, and he keeps winning with the West. And the winning ways will continue, Dom. This man should cheer for the West at this point, because W's always better than L's. Jamar Charles on the Chiefs Authentic. 4-time Pro Bowler, led the NFL in rushing touchdowns one season. Like I mentioned earlier, first all-time in yards per carry of guys with 1,000 attempts or more. Very nice helmet, Jamaal Charles. Man. A guy that, had it not been for injuries, would be in the Hall of Fame, Dom.
Mm-hmm.
Nice hit right there, Jamaal Charles.
I mean, every time he touched the ball, he got halfway to a first down, 5.5 yards per carry. 5.4 yards per carry.
And then he was really good at catching the ball as well.
Mm-hmm.
So
would have been just one of those guys where just a few years later would have loved to see him play like a healthy
with
prime
Mahomes?
Jamaal Charles play with Patrick Mahomes
Mahomes and Andy Reid.
Yes.
Yeah, they would do some work for him.
This was the Todd Haley Chiefs, the not so
he
great.
He could be
Chief.
like Brian Westbrook, who's also in this series.
God, that'd be perfect.
Westbrook with Andy Reid would be a nice little pairing with Jamaal Charles.
That would have been nice. Fantasy football delight.
Right? He's a guy that I felt they didn't use enough, too. The Chiefs, there was an year where it was him and Thomas Jones, and Jamaal Charles had way more yards per carry, but yet Thomas Jones had more rush attempts. It made almost no sense to me. It was weird. Now, I get, he's a speedy guy. Maybe not get, carries every play, but former Bear Thomas Jones, not as good as Jamaal Charles.
No.
So it was weird. Weird. Would you trade the Charles, says Robert? And for what, says Nicholas Newell? I'm going to call Nicholas Newell the AFC West winner. Because he gets the AFC West and he wins. So from now on, Nicholas Newell is the AFC West winner, Dom.
There you go.
Which is good. You want to be nicknamed the winner, right?
That is true. It's better be winner than loser.
Yes, Nicholas is a winner here for sure. All right, the second box in this quad box. So there's a few newer customers today that are out here dominating. David is one of them. The other one, it's Jen. How about Teddy Bruschi, Jen? Jen Caballero, the beautiful Patriot Authentic, former Pro Bowler, 3-time Super Bowl champion, Teddy Bruschi. Very nice. Jen has won almost every break she's been in as well, Dom. So there's something in the water today. The new customers are out here winning. Bruschi Authentic Lid.
Bruschi
does a good job on TV, Teddy Bruschi. A guy that just really gets football, man. Really gets football.
Reminds me of my last week, and I had a few brewskis.
There we go. I like that.
But I love Teddy Bruschi. Had the heart issue, then came back, won Super Bowls. Love Teddy Bruschi.
Tough son of a gun.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, Jen, you are hot, says Zach. She is hot right now. Grim Reaper doing great tonight. That's amazing, says Jen. JWNCM. What the heck is that one, Craig? And Grim Reaper, things are good, man. Non-stop action. Super busy night. We're having an absolute blast in the Ultimate Autographs break room, man. Absolute blast, Dom.
What's up, Grim?
Every series is hot. We have Broken for the Cycle and then some. In fact, I'm willing to venture that we've done more than 2 boxes in every series. I know we've done a bunch of minis, bunch of jerseys. I think we did 3 slabs, a bunch of practice squad, bunch of vault, bunch of diamonds. The cycle has been just demolished. Like, not just the cycle, multiple boxes in all the series tonight.
I'm happy, but there's internal panic. I went in that shipping room. I'm like, I got to do some Tetris tonight.
Yeah, it's chaos in there. Chaos.
I'm already going to apologize right now. It's going to help out tomorrow. I know I'm going to be here late tonight, so I'm going to make sure I sleep in.
Yeah, right? JNL, Jen never loses, says Jason. Okay.
All right.
Newcomer Mojo says Craig. Beginner's luck, says Jen. Must be busy. It's 10:20. You guys are still on. Usually on a Thursday night, we are still on at 10:20, usually.
At least till like 11.
Yeah.
11, 11:15, 30. You know.
On Friday, it really gets crazy.
Friday's like, yeah.
Okay, Craig, I don't believe that for a second. It says it took me like 4 months to win my first helmet. Now, Craig did speed up in playing. A lot of our customers play hard early, slow down. Craig actually eased into it, but it definitely took him a lot less than 4 months.
Craig loves attention. I think that's what.
Good. I think Craig underestimates his winning.
I think he just wants us to talk about his winning. That's it.
He wins all the time.
Yeah.
It works. All right, Craig's first Falcon came from me, Mike Vick. 11:20 says Chris on the East Coast. Yep. 10:20 Central Time. All right. Oh, let's go. Man. One of my favorite Eagles of all time. The dual threat running back, running, receiving, Brian Westbrook on the Eagles rep.
There we go.
Now, that is awesome, Nicholas Newell. I've seen Brian Westbrook in the break room once in my life. We had a Brian Westbrook slab, and I freaked out about it because it was cool. I was like, where's Brian Westbrook? It is the first full-size helmet Brian Westbrook, the former Pro Bowler, All-Pro one season. Awesome running back, rushing and receiving. Nice job there, Nicholas, on Brian Westbrook.
Very nice.
The headliner packages, Zach. Tell you what, Dom. Is there only one more practice squad double?
There's a diamond double.
Diamond double? All right, so I do usually say breaks first, but I will cut you a deal. We'll knock out the headliner package for you, Zach, after the diamond single. So we got to do the practice squad double, diamond single, and then we'll knock out his headliner package real quick. And he did order before Steven, so his will be before Steven. So give me about 20 to 30 minutes, Zach. We'll get to your headliner package. Our typical break room rule is that we only do personals when we're caught up in the breaks. Why is that? Because multiple people play breaks, only one person gets a personal. But Zach has been waiting for a while. I will make that exception for Zach. Knock that out after the diamond single break, no matter what, Dom.
Sounds good.
Sounds like a plan, Stan. Yeah, because the breaks are, more people in there. They're very interactive, especially in the diamonds, too, with the chase for Nick Chubb. Mm-hmm. A lot of folks want to see that for sure.
Yes, sir.
Nice pull, says Jen. Absolutely nice pull on Brian Westbrook.
That is awesome. Cool hit, Jen.
And by the way, let's get that...
Or Nicholas, excuse me.
Let's get that vault pairing out of here, Dom, because we have a Terry Bradshaw and a vault key in 2 of the final 3 boxes in the old series. So there's reason to be in. No hurry, just curious. Keep going if you need to. There we go. Steven's in no rush for his headliner either. I'd rather see that Chubb come out. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you. You guys are super nice. Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's a lot going on, as you see. I should be sleeping. I have a flight at 6 a.m. Where are you headed, Alex? Where are you headed, brother? Oh, okay. So we have a vault key, Dom. I don't know. No sheets of paper this time. They labeled the vault keys different, FYI. It says vault key. So this one does have a vault key in it. It's going to be a bonus gift card in addition to the helmets. We have ourselves the first Jaguar drafted, the first Jaguar Hall of Famer, one of the best offensive linemen of all time, Tony Boselli. So Nicholas Newell, 3 for 4 in that break. It's actually A through E. I haven't even put the vault keys yet in the new one, Dom. But it's going to be A through E on the keys. So let me know what letter you would like, A, B, C, D, or E, Nicholas. Up to $300 in a gift card, plus your Tony Boselli rep. Turks and Caicos. Ooh, that sounds fun, Alex. Why is everyone going on vacation?
I want
our own Alex Tellez, you went on vacation.
I want to go on another one.
Alex Dreyer, the most expensive island in the Caribbean. Or is it the Caribbean? I don't know. Let me write this up, though. Let's do C for Nicholas on the vault letter.
Tomato.
Potato.
This is the new series, right?
Yes, sir. Well, enjoy the trip, Alex. That sounds awesome, man. Mm-hmm. Enjoy the trip. I've actually never been on a cruise personally, Dom. I would like to go. My mom never wanted to take us on a cruise because she doesn't want to stand still in a boat. She has to be out and about all the time.
I'm not a cruise guy.
Okay.
I like Tom Cruise. Does that count?
Oh. Impossible, Dom. Need to go with Alex, says Jen, right? That sounds fun. I would like to try it. One of those things I would like to try sometime.
The Grand Cruise?
Oof. That might be a little too intense for me. Michael Wilcox could be in that one, though.
He's probably on it right now.
Probably on it right now. All right, Vault Box C coming up. All right, how about it, Nicholas? Money, $200. So 200 is the second biggest amount. We have one 300, two 100s, and a 50 in here. Ooh, thank you, sir. So $200 headed to Nicholas Newell here, my man. All right, practice squad double is next. Yeah, Alex, I thought we were friends, says Craig. Craig, Alex is fairly recently married. No offense to Craig, but I'm pretty sure the wife takes priority to Craig Crenshaw. I'm just going to say that, Tom. Maybe. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Jason Modrew, David Murak, and Christopher Miles. Oh, because Craig sells cruises, actually. Is that right? Says, I know, Craig, my bad, didn't even hit my friend to sell me the trip. Okay. Well, maybe then he's mad. My mom lost a friend over the house she bought, like, was it 4 or 5 years ago, whatever year it was? She has a realtor friend. She didn't go to her friend. And her friend defriended her.
I can see.
Yeah.
I mean, I get it.
Yeah.
I get it. But I understand where your mom's coming from, where you don't want to have a friend because then it could get complicated where, if something happens, then you got to lose your friend over that where, I get where your mom's coming from.
7 and 17. He's taking the in-laws. He's going to take his brother from another mother.
Oh.
Well, look, in-laws, you gotta have the in-laws like you. So that's actually probably a smart decision. So 7 and 17 from Christopher. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Christopher.
Christopher's doing well tonight. He does want a Niner lid, I'm told, Dom. And there's a Fred Warner Speed Flex in here that could be right up his alley, perhaps. So the diamond that's up right now is the last diamond in the series. Is that correct, Dom?
The single?
Yes.
Yes. We have a double and a single coming up.
Perfect. All right, Jason, David, and Christopher, good luck, guys. This is our practice squad break. Busy night tonight. 9, 10, and 11 clicks. David Murak up top. Yeah, I'm sure Dom is about to send it right now, Newell. We got you, brother.
I got you, Nicholas. I just sat down. Sorry, buddy.
Yeah, he's been running like crazy with the boxes, the orders, but that is coming right up, sir. David, NFC North. Christopher, NFC South, East, and West. AFC North as well. David, AFC South. Jason, AFC East, and David, AFC West. You might not believe this, Dom. This might shock you. And I'll be brief with this because a lot of boxes coming up. Under the previous regime here at UA, when I first started, we used to send the gift cards out days later. They like
boy.
now we
Oh.
send them right away. Like I remember, like the previous break room manager would be like, "Hey, Common, can you like look up all the winners this week and send them the gift cards?" And it was on like a Friday. I'm like, "Wait, what?" And I was like, "Why don't we send them right away?" They listened to me, and then we started sending them right away.
There you go. I don't.
Because it makes sense. You win a gift card, you want to spend it right away.
Hey,
So I'm just saying.
I got you.
And now we go like 2 minutes without sending them. Everyone's like, "Whoa!"
I got you guys.
It used to be like 5 days, Tom, till the gift cards.
If you guys see me not in my seat, I can't send anything. Just just for the record.
Right? So we got ourselves. Oh, you know what this might be? I know what this is, and it goes with the theme tonight. David, another one. Justin Herbert on the Mint 9 rookie card.
Herb.
His rookie season, Dom, set the record for passing touchdowns by a rookie. Awesome quarterback. One of the game's best. He's got a great coach now. Bad playoff game, Dom. Had a great season, though. He'll be back. I think the Chargers might get over the hump and win a playoff game next year.
Yeah, like, no one's expecting them to go to the playoffs this year. They did. I'm Jim Harbaugh fan. Give him some more weapons. I love Ladd McConkey. So give Ladd McConkey another weapon. And, Joe Alt, who we pulled earlier, he's a stud offensive lineman.
Mm-hmm.
They're doing the right thing in the Chargers. They're building through the trenches, just like the Eagles.
Ooh, yeah? It worked out well for the Eagles, that's for sure. Craig, the wife, did say we'd reach out for our next trip. She had some ideas, but won't tell me yet. Oh, there we go. Practice squad luck for me, says David. Absolutely, David. Was David the guy that ate nothing for breakfast, or did he tell us his breakfast?
I think he said nothing.
He said nothing?
I think he said nothing.
Okay. All right. Well, he's hungry for break room wins, which
That might be
the
it.
items in the break room are worth a lot more than breakfast item foods. And with David's rate, he's got breakfast for the year covered.
You never spent a couple grand on a McMuffin?
No.
Never?
No. Never. But the items in this break room are worth oftentimes, a few hundred, few thousand, worth a bunch of money. So Amber's got some info on that one, Alex. Read Amber's message, my man. David's on a Rio heater, and it was nothing, in fact, on the breakfast. Okay. Yeah, this is like a really, really hot start tonight. But we have a Niner fan breaking it up with the Niner win. Christopher Miles, John Taylor on the mini. The former Super Bowl champion, former Pro Bowler. There's a Batman, Dom. There's got to be a Robin. The Robin, the Jerry Rice, John Taylor for Christopher Miles.
Nice hit.
Chris said earlier tonight, I want to win a Niners helmet. Here you go, Christopher. It's the mini one. Start with the mini, then get the full-size authentic, like, for example, Deion Sanders in the vault or Fred Warner in the practice squad. So there's your Niner, Christopher Miles. John Taylor.
There you go. Nice hit, Christopher.
Says that's a good hit. That's a Niner legend there, man. Very good hit. Alrighty. 228869 on the John Taylor. All right, Diamond Doubles next. We got Michael Convey, Stephen Plecky, Christopher Miles, and Joshua George. All right, Diamond Double number 2. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. 50% chance Nick Chubb is in this breakdown. And Michael Convey is ready. That's sweet. Congrats, Christopher, says Omar. Yep, one Niner fan to another. And yes, Bradshaw is still in the practice squad, Jason Muldrew. Yes, sir. Sorry, Dom. All right, so 14 and 30 were the first 2 numbers for Michael. Kind of funny, Christopher actually wanted the opposite 2 numbers. Wanted 4 and 20, but Michael was first. Diamond Double coming up, guys. If you guys want to keep the night going, keep those orders rolling. We are doing a vault pairing soon. We have 1 to go in that double vault pairing, Dom. And then we do have the headliner packages to knock out, which we're doing real quick after the diamond single. Maybe. Well, I did tell one of them. We'll do one of them at least. I did tell the one guy.
Did Kyle, he picked his number, right?
Yes, he wants 1.
Okay.
Yeah. And Steven wants the other one, 4.
Okay. I'll put 1 to the side.
All right, thank you, sir. All right, so 11 clicks. That was one of the numbers Craig was going to call in the quad. Okay. So that could be a winning number. All right, Christopher Miles up top in the NFC North. Michael Convey in the NFC South. Christopher Miles, NFC West. Michael Convey in the Nick Chubb spot, AFC North. Christopher Miles, AFC South. We got Joshua George, AFC East. And Stephen Plecky, AFC West. Zach's the guy, by the way, we're doing next, in the headliner packages.
I gotcha. What do we say, Kyle?
Yeah, you're good.
All right.
A lot of different names in the room tonight. It could be very easy to be confused.
Zach, Kyle.
A lot of folks
Same thing.
order here in the room. That's when someone comes in the chat and asks, hey, did you guys get that helmet? And I'm like, there's so many helmets. Like, there's so many winners. We don't know. We need an order number, my man.
Y'all do that double yet? What? Huh?
All right, here we go, Dom. We got a Speed Flex. It's heavy. It's Nick Chubb on the custom Speed Flex. Nick Chubb's his face We got the dog pound across the top. One of the best running backs in the league. One of the best guys in yards per carry. Pro Bowler. Consistently, when healthy, top 5 in the league in rushing. Michael Convey had 1 spot in the double. Less than $200 for a helmet worth probably north of $1,500. All it takes is 1 to win. And yet again, it is box number mojo. Drop the wheel. No more wheel. Box numbers only. Let's go.
Just imagine him carrying a sign.
No more wheel. 2 spots. Let's see. 2 spots, Michael. Oh, you're correct. 2 spots, Michael. Still less than $400. This helmet worth more than 3 times that. Well worth it for the Nick Chubb Speed Flex.
Very nice, Michael.
That is awesome. Made 4 straight Pro Bowls at one point, Dom. One of the best in the game, Nick Chubb.
rough.
Rough. Box number mojo. Oh, that is awesome.
Got Brownie the Elf on there, the orange visor. I love an orange visor.
Right?
That is clean. I hope he comes back to being 100% healthy because he was such a beast. He's a physical freak where this was the year after the injury. Well, now it's the year after the year after. If you're selling me Nick Chubb stock, I'm going to buy it.
I would say he was Hall of Fame bound. If he can get back and healthy, he'll be in the Hall of Fame, Dom.
Uh-huh.
Just got to get back and be healthy.
I liked him because he was an old school running back. You know, he was not like the McCaffrey, not the catching the pass out of
He's
the
a
backfield.
bruiser.
Bruising, old school type of running back. You know, not to compare any running back to Jim Brown, but that was his running style. He was going to run through you, not sideways.
He's a beast, man.
And a great signature.
And great signature, great helmet. And I love everything about it. Michael Convey, Data Boy, Nick Chubb, Speed Flex.
Michael!
Flex on him, Michael. I think the Raven one can go off the table, Dom.
Division rivals, right?
Yes.
You
You
know,
have a lot of AFC North, too.
Cleveland Browns, you know, Baltimore Ravens, they stole their team, stole their Super Bowls
Bot
that they should have got. So I
Ray,
guess, you know, we'll get a little payback back.
Got to make concessions somewhere.
Yeah. For all the bad times that Ray Lewis and Ed Reed called the Browns. So,
Right.
Browns fans, you're watching right now.
Retribution. Retribution.
Keep them to the side just in case.
All right, great job on the Nick Chubb. We do still have the Terry McLaurin, Brian Robinson Jr. dual signed lid. And we have an Edgerrin James secondary headliner, Dom. All right. Wow. Speaking of that dual signed, Terry McLaurin, Brian Robinson Jr. on the STS. Who had the Commanders in the NFC Championship, man? That was a wild ride. Their number 1 receiver who finished 2nd in the NFL in receiving touchdowns. Terry McLaurin also got a touchdown in every playoff game. Brian Robinson Jr., one of the most underrated running backs. Nice job, Christopher. NFC East on the Washington lid.
Very nice.
All right. Oh, come on, monitor. There we go. So 1 for Michael, 1 for Christopher. Pretty good double box break if you ask me.
Yes, sir.
And I'll put this one back in the box. It's tough, man. So much good stuff. This is not going to make the table tonight, Dom. We did do this helmet multiple times during the playoff run, though.
Playoffs.
Playoffs. Can't even win a game. Shout out to Jim Mora.
Heck yeah, still kicking.
Right? Going tough. All right, Diamond Single was next. There's an Edgerrin James still left as a secondary headliner. But again, Jim Kelly, Mike Singletary. There's been so many awesome hits in that and more section. All right, Diamond Single was next. We got Michael, Tyler, Michael, Craig, and Jen here. Diamond Single number 2. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. Then we do have a practice squad single and a vault double. We'll knock out Zach's headliner package real quick. Then we'll do the breaks. Then we'll probably knock out, I believe it was Stephen Plecky, the other headliner package, Dom.
Yes, sir.
So the quad pairing in the vault and the double pairing in the vault are the last 2 pairings of the series. And we got box 4 from Michael. Thank you, Michael.
Thank you, Michael.
Box 4 works in the diamonds. Alrighty. Thank you, thank you. Here you go. 10:40 p.m. tonight. Busy night in the break room, guys. Appreciate you with all your orders. We have the best customers in the business, Dom, here at Ultimate Autographs.
Facts.
Jen's got a cheering section. Zach says, hit again, Jen.
There you go, Jen.
She's cooking tonight. She is cooking with gas tonight.
Be careful.
Yeah, right? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11 clicks. All right, Michael Siebert has the NFC North. Craig Crenshaw has the NFC South, NFC East, NFC West. Michael Convey, AFC North. Jen Caballero, AFC South. Tyler Hartman, AFC East. And Michael Convey, AFC West. All right. Full-size, authentic lid on the way here. All right. Well, she hit again. Edrin James on the Flash Authentic. Good luck, Jen. Hope you win again. She did win again, guys. Very, very nice. That is the Edrin James Flash Authentic. More than 12,000 rushing yards in his career. The Hall of Famer. Very clean flash for the Colts right there. Edrin James. Yeah, it looks like Michael was destined to win the Nick Chubb there, Craig. Bang, says Zach. Bang indeed on Edrin James. Well, pretty good first night in the break room for Jen Caballero, Dom.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty good first night.
She can't lose right now.
Can't lose right now. Beautiful helmet. Love the blue flashes, says Craig. Absolutely. Light blue, dark blue, medium blue. It's my favorite kind of flash helmet, the blue flashes. I'm going back to retired, says Craig. I would say going back to a break.
See you tomorrow, Craig.
Yeah, we'll see you tomorrow. I like the Bills flash a little bit better than that one, Alex, but they're both pretty nice. Jen taking Craig's spot, JNW. The new Craig in female form? All right.
There you go.
The 3 Caballeros, says Craig. Dang, Jen, congrats, says Omar. There we go. So let's knock out this headliner package here for, that is Zach. It was number 1, Dom.
Yes.
Bills Flash is my favorite Flash, says Craig. Are you listening, Matt? Bring back the Bills Flash, Matt. We want more Bills Flashes. Alrighty. This is number 1. This is for you, Zach, your headliner package. And then we do have Steven's headliner package as well. But I'll knock out a couple breaks after this. Then we'll get back to Steven. Brian, if you're out there, Brian Kruger, excuse me, does have 2 rep personals. Run, Ricky, run! Ricky Williams on the slate with the sick orange ink. Talk about smoke weed or whatever this man did, Dom. More than 10,000 rushing yards in his career. Led the NFL in rushing yards in 2002. Nice job, Zach. Ricky Williams.
There you go, Zach. Nice hit.
Cowboys Flash is nice, too. And then David's a Bills fan from Buffalo.
Sure, Ricky Williams has heard a nice hit time to time before.
Nice hit?
Right?
Yeah, not for stuff he's like the players he's hitting.
Yeah, not for football. Obviously, the running back, more of the things he likes to inscribe on the helmets. It's legal.
Oh, I thought you were talking about football hits. Oh, you're talking about him taking a hit of something. Something I don't know what it is.
Both.
Both,
maybe.
Okay, I got you, Tom.
That's
I
10:44.
gotcha.
My grandma's not watching no more.
She's not watching anymore.
It's the grass.
Oh, she went to bed. Come
Yeah.
on, Rose.
Either she went to bed or this is the soap opera time. So
Oh, boo. Rose doesn't like you after dark. She's like, Dom, you get gross at late at night.
That might be it.
That might be it.
Sorry, Graham.
Nice, Zach, says Jason Muldrew. Nice hit. Ricky Williams on the slate.
She understands, though, UA after dark, though, we have a certain standard we have to meet, though, so she gets it.
I get you.
Yeah.
I got you.
But she just turns it off. She goes, you can do it, I just won't be a part of it.
Craig says, okay, see you guys in a week or so. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I know you'll be here next Thursday, Craig. I know that very well.
Hint, hint.
Hint, hint, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. We got a nice jersey. It's a Bear legend. Brian Urlacher on the custom Bear jersey. One of the best linebackers of all time, pro and college football Hall of Famer, former Defensive Player of the Year, on the cover of the NFL 2K.
Yeah.
I was a Madden guy growing up, but I got 2K just for Urlacher. Nice jersey there for Zach.
It's a good one. Monsters of the Midway, Brian
Absolutely.
Urlacher. You hear Brett Favre and Aaron Rodgers talk about how much they respect Brian Urlacher. Obviously, as a Packer fan, I don't like any Bears player, but I do have plenty of respect for Urlacher. And, you go on a highway in Illinois, you see Brian Hairlacher all
Everywhere.
over. It's got the new hair now.
Everywhere.
So there you go.
And this is a nice hit. If you like this jersey, by the way, you mentioned the Monsters of the Midway. There's an Urlacher, Singletary, and Butkus triple sign jersey in the practice squad, Dom.
Yes, sir.
So just be there, Jared. I'll leave it at that.
Yeah.
Okay, guys, I'm out for the night. Thank you for a great first night. Thank you, Jen. We're here every single day, 12 p.m., 3 p.m., 6 p.m. Central Time, every single day. In the near future, Dom, 9 a.m. shows.
Ooh.
We are one higher away from the 9 a.m. shows.
There we go.
We're almost there. Shout out to Rich if he's watching.
Rich.
My boy, Rich.
Gator fan.
Rounding
I
out
love
the
him,
team.
Yeah.
Rounding out the team, Rich.
I can't wait to have conversations about Billy Napier with Rich.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, let's see
I'm
his hot
mad
takes.
about it, and I'm like a casual Florida fan.
I got you.
Rich has to, Rich actually went to the school, so
Well,
he's,
yeah, we'll see.
Yeah.
Shout out to Rich Calabucci. We only hired him because he's Italian, because you're Italian.
That's,
We
yeah.
need more. We're hoping that one of you guys brings Italian dishes. So that's my hope.
Okay.
We'll see.
No, well, my mom cooks on, no one's here on Sundays, so my mom makes Sunday dinner, so no one's ever here on Sundays.
Sunday. How about Thursday, Dom? Mama Pellegrini, come on.
No, I'm out of the house, so
All
it's
right.
the only Sundays because my mom, Italians, we eat early. We eat at 3:00, so I'm still at home at 3:00, so I have dinner on Sundays. But
Right? I will be hosting next Thursday. Yes, Jared. Next Thursday at 6. Be there. Headliners left in the Diamond in the Vault. High Tide. A vault is loaded. Bijan Robinson, A.J. Brown, Tyreek Hill, Derrick Henry, speed flexes. Deion Sanders, Jordan Love, Malik Neighbors, speed flex. Reggie Wayne, authentic. Terrell Davis, authentic. Packer fan, do love Urlacher, Zach. Have to have respect for him, man. Respect Urlacher. High Tide, only one diamond box left. It is not a headliner. So for you, Josh, right now, head to the vault, my man. That's your best bet, Joshua Simmons.
it's something different than common. No jersey. I went with a throwback, pullover windbreaker.
Yeah, I like it.
Uh-huh.
I like it. You already know I seem to do better with the hosting. Yep, hop in for sure, Jared. And that could be your night, man. It is Dom's favorite football team coming up.
So, my real favorite football team?
No.
So it's Minnesota.
Minnesota!
Okay.
Minnesota Vikings. Adrian Peterson on the full-size replica. Very clean, speed authentic.
That is nice.
Top 5 all-time in rushing yards and rushing touchdowns. The last MVP running back. One of the best ever, Adrian Peterson.
I think that's a throwback too.
Yeah, it looks nice.
The Bud Grant throwbacks. Which,
This is like, for me, Dom, I call this the childhood break.
yeah,
Ricky Williams, Brian Urlacher, Adrian Peterson.
yeah.
That's cool.
Adrian Peterson, Brian Urlacher, Ricky Williams. 2003 Pro Bowl MVP. See the useless information that I remember watching that.
There's so much useless information that we learn on the show, man.
Yes.
So much. Give me that common mojo. There we go, Jared.
There you go. It's like Austin Powers too. We need to get my mojo back.
Right? He only doesn't host Wednesday nights so we can play volleyball. Common stories of how bad they lose are great. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. You know our volleyball league, Dom.
Yes, yes.
Yes, it's a co-ed league. It's 3 guys and 3 girls usually on a team. Most people in the league in their 20s and 30s. Our team has 1 guy, which is me, never played volleyball, other than gym class, and 5 women. And we have the oldest person in the league, and I believe like 3 of the top 5 oldest people in the league. 2 ladies in their 50s, a lady in her 60s. Yeah, we are not the best. We didn't lose last night though, because we were snowed out.
I'm jealous. I need a league. I need to get like in a softball league or something.
Come join our volleyball league.
I'm too short for volleyball.
No, well,
That's
And you actually work on Wednesday night
That's true.
as well.
We'll just postpone the show till the volleyball.
Wow, nice, says Jason. I'm guessing he's talking about my volleyball league, not the Peterson helmet, or the other way around.
We're both.
Been around you way too long, says Alex, right? Yeah, usually the weeknight guy, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. But Wednesday, it's the early shift for this volleyballer. Hate the Vikings so much, but respect Adrian Peterson. You guys are doing well, right? It's a good headliner package, Zach. It is very good. Dom and I, Bear fan, Packer fan, we can both agree Adrian Peterson would give us nightmares back in the day.
Zach, you said my 3 favorite words. Hate the Vikings.
Come on, Dom.
Well, I've been nice to Viking fans all day today.
I'm going to come into the training with Rich and be like, hey, Rich.
This is what you don't
We don't
do.
hate on any team. Take a case in point from Dom. We don't offend any fan bases. Don't be Dom and the Vikings, Rich.
In 20 years when they post the Dom Pellegrini was a problem video on Twitter, it's just going to be me crapping on the Vikings for 2 minutes.
come on.
That's my highlight video.
Be nice, Dom. Be nice. All right. The 4th and final helmet in the headliner package. I don't know if I've ever seen this in the headliner package. Speaking of people that sometimes get hate, which is, comes with the position, comes with the territory. Personally, I love this man. It is Tony Romo on the Cowboy Authentic. 4-time Pro Bowl quarterback, terrific color commentary guy.
Damn good.
Really good with the Dallas Cowboys. They didn't not win because of Romo. It was other issues. This guy was really, really good. Beautiful helmet. Tony Romo, Authentic.
Awesome hit right there. There you go.
Not bad there, Zach. Call this the 2010s break.
Yep.
2000s and 2010s break. Very nice on the Romo Authentic. And if you don't like it, Zach, there is plenty of Cowboy fans that will take this lid off your hands, right?
Oh, yeah, he'll be having trade offers in his inbox in seconds.
I want Romo. I don't know, Jim.
I don't know, Jim.
You know what? I figured out why the Chiefs did not win the Super Bowl.
No Romo.
No Romo.
Yeah.
They always win when he's on the call. No Romo. A lot of problems.
They need tone. Big T.
Look, every time the Chiefs play, I'm like, please let Romo be on the call. If he's not on the call, the Chiefs, not as good. So, there we go. So, pretty good headliner package, Zach. Very nice on Tony Romo Authentic. Who is Zach's team? Great question.
Packers, he said, I think.
Packers?
I think he said Packers.
Okay, Packers. Okay.
Unless he just hates the Bears and Vikings.
Well, I'm guessing that Psycho Kid and Jason Moser are already interested in a trade, like you said.
There you go.
Practice squad's coming up next. Practice squad, single number 2. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. We'll knock out the practice squad break. We'll knock out the Vol double and the 5th practice squad double. Then, if we're not full on something, Dom, we'll knock out Stephen Plecky's headliner package.
All righty.
We did knock out a slab break, looks like, as well. So it's been a busy, busy kind of night tonight. He lives in Green Bay. Okay, Zach. Well, that makes sense why you're a Packer fan. Dom lives in the Chicagoland area, and he's a Packer fan. That doesn't make as much sense.
Zach, if I go to Lambeau next year, can I park in your front lawn? That's
go.
a thing.
Yeah, that's a thing,
That's
man.
a thing.
Well, Dominic. We are united in our box call, 12 and 12. That is Will and Jason. Both want 12. Thank you, guys.
All righty.
12 works in the practice squad. Knocking out breaks left and right in the room here. It never stops, man. It never stops here at Ultimate Autographs. 11 times. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. All right. Eric Villegas, NFC North. NFC South is Jason Modrew. Omar Ramirez Nieves, NFC East. Will Newhouse, NFC West. Omar's got the AFC North. Jason, AFC South. Tom, AFC East. Then we got Shane, AFC West. Fake Spike, practice squad. We talking about practice here. Box 12. Let's see it. Show me the mini. Show me the mini. Because it is a mini helmet. A Speed Viking mini Aaron Jones. We had the best Viking running back of all time in the last boxes we opened. Here's the current Viking running back, Eric Villegas, the dual threat man, Aaron Jones.
Nice hit.
Led the NFL in rushing touchdowns once as a Packer, Pro Bowler as a Packer, and rock solid with the Vikings, Aaron Jones.
I have his auto on a licensed Packer jersey. That's how much I loved Aaron Jones on the Packers. I'm sure Viking fans love him on Minnesota because all he does is produce, plays well in big games. I love Aaron Jones. I know he's a Viking. I'm not supposed to root for him.
The one Viking you root for.
No, I'm just not rooting against him.
I got you.
See?
That's fair.
Yeah.
That's fair. Nice job, Eric, on Aaron Jones. All right, Vault Double coming up. Vault Double number 1. Drop me 1 from the old and 1 from the new. The box numbers. Dennis Rubin, Lauren Benjamin, Robert Mancaro, David Murak, Nicholas Newell, and David Murak again. 14 in the old and 24 in the new. Nicholas Newell, the man that always wins with the AFC West, automatic. Actually, we did Vault Key C already. And then the new is 24 for the second one.
Yeah, let me write those on there. It's A, B, D, E, and then 200 was the one that we did.
Yep, A, B, D, E. Abde. And you'll win with the West, Nicholas. Nicholas is like saying the West is like bad for him, and he's winning. So it works, right? I know we might not be getting headliners, but
Better than losing.
filler hits are way better than losing, man. Way better than losing. So 11 clicks for our spots. Nicholas does not have the West. All right, so Nicholas has the NFC North. Dennis has the NFC South. Robert Mancaro, I believe that's Psycho Kid. He's a Cowboy fan in the NFC East.
Psycho Kid.
David, NFC West, AFC North. Lauren, AFC South. Dennis, AFC East. And David, AFC West.
Gotta be a little psycho to be a Cowboy fan, right?
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
Yeah, just a little bit. All right, this is the old series box, box 14. Actually, this must be the new. Bootleg is the old one, Dom.
Yep.
Okay, oh, there is one vault box left. My bad. I think
Yeah.
we did a vault box in the new series because we do
Yes,
have a
yes.
vault key.
Yeah, that was from
So
the new series.
C will be the last vault key, which means that one of the last 2 boxes is Jerry Bradshaw, by the way.
Yeah, because the vault box in the new series is $200. This one, of course, if our board is correct, 100.
100 makes sense. Well, the theme continues tonight. David wins again. Congrats on John Taylor, full-size replica. Former Pro Bowl receiver, Super Bowl champion with the Niners. That a boy, David. Tiny bit psycho, says Psycho Kid to be a Cowboy fan.
Nothing wrong with that.
Everyone's got a little bit of psycho in a man. You should see me watching a Lionel Messi soccer game. The real psycho comes out, Dom.
Same when I'm watching Ronaldo.
Oh, yeah? Is that right?
Me.
Oh, man.
Him or Aaron Holland?
Erling Haaland?
Yes. him too.
Okay. I gotcha. I don't mind Haaland, Dom, if you're trying to make a joke. Ronaldo's who I mind.
Ronaldo. I know that's your.
That's my auntie.
That's the you're Peyton Manning. That's like the Tom Brady. It's like, I just got to get past that guy. That guy's like...
Messi's got a head-to-head win against him. It's more like Ronaldo is like Manning and Messi's like Brady.
Oh,
It's the other way around.
All righty.
All right.
John Taylor.
So we have the last vault box, which we believe is going to be $100. So I know David is a newer guy. David, make sure you check your email. This gift card will be sent to your email, my man. It'll be a gift card you can spend in the breaks. $100 off. It is in fact $100. The last one of the gift cards, 100. And then we have 24 in the new vault. Bootleg. All right. Another full-size lid coming up. Oh, it's a David win again. Rashad Bateman on the full-size rep. This dude tore it up down the stretch with the Ravens. Touchdown machine. Had a touchdown in both playoff games. Coming off a record season with a quarterback coming off a record season. Rashad Bateman going to be good for a while. So nice helmet right there, David, on the Bateman rep.
There you go, David.
He says, I'll take it. Absolutely. And sounds like Psycho Kid, no dice on Brock Purdy, Omar Ramirez trade. I mean, David keeps on winning, man. The guy is on a heater tonight. Victories are always nice, Dom. Victories are always nice.
I don't think I've ever heard anyone complain about winning ever, right?
Believe it or not, it happens once in a while. But it's pretty rare.
Not in sports, though, at least. I don't see a team like, yeah, we won. I wish we would have lost that one.
All right. I've seen it in the break room, believe it or not.
I've seen it in the break room. But,
Yeah, someone's like, I wish I had gotten the headliner. I'm like, well, we all wish we'd gotten the headliner.
Hey,
But very nice, David. Rashad Bateman.
there you go, David. Also, I can guarantee you,
Terry Bradshaw's left, I know that.
I guarantee you that next double in the practice squad, David's going to win both of them.
Again?
I guarantee you David's going to win both of those.
Let me guess, all the spots?
Why not, right?
All right, David,
Why
drop
not?
me two box numbers, man. David's having fun tonight. 2 box numbers for David. And then we have a slab break, and then we are caught up, Dom?
Yep. If
For now.
for now, we can maybe do that headliner package.
Stephen Plecky, are you still out there, sir? Are you still out there, Stephen Plecky? Hopefully Steven's watching with us. David says, why not 5 and 25?
Why not, right, David? Good luck, buddy.
That's what he's been saying all night. Why not this one? Why not that one? Why not win again?
Sometimes that's the perfect,
Right? Why not, baby? Keep it cash, keep it chill. Keep on cooking here, David. What was David's team, Dom? David, what's your favorite football team? Remind us, sir. What's the team that gives you all the joy and all the sadness and heartache, right?
Some of the best sports stories are started by Why Not, a guy that we love, Common Derrick Rose. I remember press conference for the year, he won MVP. They asked him, like, do you think you can really win MVP? He goes, why not? Why can't I win MVP? And the reporters were laughing at him.
He did it?
They were laughing at him, and later on that year, he won MVP.
Ah, yeah. Awesome season for D Rose. David's a Bills fan.
There you go.
We have a former Bill, Stephon Diggs, in the practice squad. We do get a lot of Josh Allen, a lot of Jim Kelly, Thurman Thomas. We pulled Thurman Thomas and Jim Kelly tonight. But JA-17 will be in the room very, very soon. We have a Bronco legend, Hall of Famer, great defensive back, Super Bowl champion, Steve Atwater on the purple jersey. Orange jersey, excuse me. JSA certified on Steve Atwater.
Very nice. Smiling assassin.
Hard-hitting guy, man. This
Yep.
dude was tough. Beautiful jersey, Atwater.
See how big Christian Okoye is, one of the best hits of all time. Steve Atwater laying the boom on Okoye. Not to be messed with, Mr.
Not
Steve
to be
Atwater.
messed with.
So, nephew, Jeremy Chin, safety in the league.
It's in the family, baby.
It's in this family.
It's in the family.
Former Southern Illinois Saluki.
Great hit, says Alex. Yeah, great hit, pun intended. This guy was a great hitter, no doubt.
Now, that's the great hit, not Ricky Williams. No Ricky Williams pun with that great hit. Steve Atwater's actually like...
Now, imagine the Broncos in that, like, 90s, 2000s era, late 90s, early 2000s.
Mike Shannon, yep.
Guys that played for the Broncos in that 10-year span. Bill Romanowski,
Yep.
Steve Atwater, John Lynch. Yeah, a lot of hard hitters, Tom. A lot of hard hitters for the Broncos from in the 90s and 2000s.
That Bronco defense that won the 2 Super Bowls are underrated because obviously we think of Elway and Terrell Davis, but they had some players on that defense as well.
Like Steve Atwater.
I saw a... see, sometimes when I see things on social media, I don't know if they're supposed to like just get you aggravated. But
Yes,
I saw
they are.
they're like tiers of coaches all time. And they had Mike Shanahan on the 6th tier of all time.
He's great.
And they had Dan Reeves, great coach, on the 5th tier. First of all, Mike Shanahan should
Beat
be...
him head to head.
Mike Shanahan, because everyone copied Mike Shanahan's offense. They're playing it today in the NFL in 2025. Should at least be the 2nd tier in the NFL. Best coaches of all time. Bill Walsh on the 2nd tier. Bill Walsh should be on the 1st tier.
Mm-hmm.
So I was like, getting
Where was Andy Reid on there?
He was 1st tier.
Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you. Mm-hmm. I'm guessing with Belichick, among others.
Belichick, Don Shula, Vince Lombardi, and then Andy Reid, and they didn't have Bill Walsh. And I was like, Bill Walsh is up there.
Where's Tom Landry?
Tom Landry was 2, I believe. I'm telling you, this is one of those where like they want to get you aggravated.
I got you.
On it. Yeah.
That's fair. No, Alex, we could not. Says Common, can we put a Bill
That happened to me.
Romo on a football in the
You know
practice
what?
squad?
You make a joke about that, but I had a longest yard Bill Romanowski jersey in the practice squad, and you know what happens after that. So
Top spot draw.
yes,
You know, we can do it, Alex, if it has like a Bronco, a Niner, or a Raider logo. Then we can do it. Otherwise, no, thank you,
I had
Alex.
the longest yard jersey. I'm like, all right, of course. Now we got to do the top spot draw.
At like, midnight. Mm-hmm. Here's the one Alex might like. Now, here's a nice jersey. The only Super Bowl winning quarterback for the Bears. It is Jim McMahon, the punky quarterback. Now, by the way, guys, I say this when we pull McMahon. A lot of injuries in the pros. This man had more than 30 college football records.
Yes.
Not BYU records, college football records when he got done playing. Had he been healthy in the pros, maybe the Bears win more Super Bowls. Maybe he gets more accolades. But, he got what every quarterback dreams of. Throwing the football in the backyard. What's your dream? Let me win the Super Bowl. This guy won the Super Bowl. Nice job, David. Jim McMahon. Again, Super Bowl winners, awesome players, just hanging out in the practice squad.
Hear about Steve Young talking about when he was in college, how he learned to throw. He watched Jim McMahon in practice. Steve Young watched Jim McMahon practice. That's how Steve Young learned to
Not
throw.
bad.
There you go.
Not bad.
The punky QB, known as McMahon.
Andy, you can win this jersey for as little as, what is it, $50 in the practice squad, Dom?
Yes, sir.
So we don't sell items outright. You could ask David how much you want to, how much you want to buy it off of David. We are a live break room. I'll drop our live break page link. It's 8 spot divisional breaks for the NFL. 1 in 8 chance to win for each spot you buy. David did buy all the spots, so he was guaranteed 2 items there.
Very nice, David.
228886.
He was a cool cat. The NFL. Pete Rozelle told him you have to wear sponsored gear. Because he had the Adidas headband. I don't think Adidas was a sponsor of the NFL at the time. So the next game, he had a Rozelle headband. He said, "How's that for NFL sponsor?"
I think he something with the BYU thing got to him. He got out of BYU and he got wild. Jim McMahon. Something to do with that BYU culture.
I do think to myself, I'm like, Jim McMahon at BYU, how did that work? But, it did.
You know what, Jared? We've actually had a Bobby Boucher jersey. We had that in the break room in the 1 and 4 before.
Yeah, we get
Once an
Adam Sandler.
Uncle Rico helmet or a Bobby Boucher jersey. We have had it before. Bobby Boucher interviewed by the great Adam Sandler. All right. Say, Joe Montana. Joe Montana.
Mama said alligator's so mad because they got all the teeth and no teeth push.
Now I want to watch that movie.
No, Colonel Sanders, you're wrong. Mama right.
I need to have like Adam Sandler marathon.
Love
What do you
Adam
think?
Sandler.
He is
The
so
Sandman.
awesome. The Green Bay Packer White House story is the best. That's right, Alex. He won the Super Bowl with the Packers, went to the White House, and wore his Bears jersey. Man, Alex is spot on here late tonight.
Lame.
The best.
They should have kicked him out of the White House for that. For treason.
No.
Yes.
Slab single number 2. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Omar Ramirez Nieves, Larry Rossland back in the house, Joshua George, Lauren Benjamin, and Jarrett Menser. And then Stephen Plecky, are you here, sir? We're going to do Steven's headliner package after this. Steven, let me know if you are still watching. Let me know, Stephen Plecky. I know Steven's been very patient with us tonight. Would love to knock out that headliner package for you, Steven, here next. Omar, Larry, Josh, Lauren, and Jared need a box number. 30 seconds, guys. Otherwise, we are pulling up the wheel here.
Alex Dreyer, hear the news? White Sox are back. We got Joey Gallo.
I saw you pulling it up. Minor league deal?
Minor league deal.
How long ago was it when he was good?
5, 6 years ago, maybe.
Was it that?
It was
that soon?
Maybe, I don't know.
Feels like it was a while. Steven is here. Awesome, Steven. So slabs are out of 25 down. We'll pull up the 1 to 25 wheel. And then we'll do Steven's headliner package right after this.
Tell you what, it's the point 11-11. I'm making a wish for a full slab, not a whole different full slab though.
Right? Full slab of ribs. So I did spin the wheel. I know Larry called 8, but the wheel was up already. It was spun. So it'll be 13 Dom. But we don't have 13. So it'll be 12 or 14 will be our picker.
All right.
Yeah, once the wheel is up, box numbers are final.
What was the number again?
I'll tell you right now. It was 13, but it's 12 or 14. You don't have 13, right?
Yeah, 12 or 14.
12 it is then. 12 in the slabs.
Do you have a diamond single? Christopher's got those 7 spots.
Diamond single. All right. We'll knock out Steven's real quick, though. I know Steven's been waiting. We'll knock out that headliner package real quick. Then we'll do that diamond single, guys. Appreciate you guys. The last diamond in that series, Dom. Appreciate you guys for closing it up. I guess you might as well put up the new one. Technically, it did close out. Omar's got the NFC North. NFC South is Jared. Larry, NFC East. Lauren, NFC West. Joshua, George, AFC North. And Jared has the rest of the AFC. Nope, you can still get in, Brittany. I don't know which live break 3 you're talking about because we have multiple breaks. But here's that live break page link, and you can still get in, Brittany. Now, there's a chance that the break may or may not sell out tonight. If it does not sell out tonight, carries over to tomorrow's noon show. We're on 12, 3, and 6, but you can order at any point. A live break 3. I don't know which one she's talking about.
Could be the diamonds I just sold out.
Or it could be the slab or the practice squad single, which that's the one that's probably our best better to break tonight. But yeah, Brittany, if it does not go tonight, it'll go down tomorrow at noon. Up to these guys how long we go, of course. Ooh, we have a patch here on the slab card. Ray Lewis, Gem 10 with the patch. That's the AFC North. Joshua George. Awesome slab card right there. NFL's all-time tackle leader. 1 spot, Joshua, for the Ray Lewis slab. All right. Not bad, Josh. $40 for a Ray Lewis autographed card. Definitely worth it.
Very nice.
I love how we've done multiple breaks in every series, man. Every series has been on fire tonight. All right, Steven, your headliner package coming up real quick. Then we'll do the diamond single afterwards. If you're out there, Brian Kruger, we do have 2 rep personals as well for you, sir, which we'll do after the diamond break. Alrighty. Actually, I'll leave this out so that way you can see who it's for. All right, Steven. What a patient guy waiting for the headliner package. Appreciate you, my man. We got a mini jersey, rep and authentic coming your way. What a great start, Steven. What a great start. Amon-Ra St. Brown on the slate. Top 5 in receiving yards, catches, and receiving touchdowns. One of the best receivers in the game. Amon-Ra St. Brown, Steven.
Very nice.
Good start. I guess I have a question for Brittany. What's your favorite team, Brittany? Love asking the new customers what squads they like. That way we can direct them to the breaks with players of their favorite team. Amon-Ra St. Brown, Steven. Good start, sir, on your headliner package. Nice, Steven. There we go. I knew Brittany was cool. Brittany, I'm also a Chiefs fan. We got a lot of Patrick Mahomes in the break room. Not currently in the room. Actually already pulled a couple of Jamal Charleses tonight. I am not seeing a photo Chief headliner right now, but I guarantee you there is most definitely Chiefs in this break room. But a lot of Mahomes, a lot of Kelsey. Guys, we got a lot in the break room. All right, Steven, we got your jersey coming up next. Actually, let me make note of the mini. Amon-Ra. Nice jersey, though, next. This is going to be the Alvin Kamara custom jersey. 5-time Pro Bowl running back. Has the single game rushing touchdown mark. Beautiful jersey. One of the best dual threats in the NFL. Alvin Kamara.
Very nice.
So Amon-Ra St. Brown on the mini. Alvin Kamara on the jersey. All right, Steven. Doing it big in the break room, Dom.
Sir.
228836. Reps and authentics to follow. So good to have a fellow Chief fan in Brittany. Always good. I'm sorry for this weekend, Brittany. I definitely shed quite a few tears this weekend. Tough Super Bowl, Dom.
They'll be back.
Oh, they'll be back, but it still stings. It's one of those that needs 4 days is not enough, man. Need a little bit more to get over it. All right, rep helmet coming up next. Rep helmet coming up next. Steven Plecky. What do we have in store for Steven? All right, full-size rep. It's a slate. It's a slate. One of the best, if not the best defensive player to ever play the game. How about Lawrence Taylor? Knew a thing or two about winning Super Bowls. Also won a league MVP. One of 2 defensive guys to ever do that. Very clean slate for Steven Plecky. LT. One bad dude.
Yes, sir. Right
so
there.
3 down, 1 more to go in the headliner package, Steven. Lawrence Taylor. And then what we have a diamond single that's ready, Dom?
And a practice squad single.
Let me guess. David bought it out?
David bought it out.
All right. When you're hot, you're hot. It's like, it doesn't take you long to get to know the customer trends. And you pick up on these guys and what they're putting down here in the room.
I hear you.
All right, authentic portion of the headliner package, Steven. And we are sold out on these for now. We'll get you guys headliner packages probably, I would guess, early next week. Early next week on those. One of the best receivers in the NFL. 2nd in receiving touchdowns this last season. Scary Terry McLaurin on the authentic. Very nice, Steven Plecky. Terry McLaurin.
Very nice.
That is an authentic lid right there for Steven.
Just talking about it earlier that, you know, what wide receiver raised their stock for this season? And Terry McLaurin. Great, awesome year. And those games that he had in the postseason, that's on primetime TV, so the whole world saw how good Terry McLaurin was.
3 playoff games, got a touchdown catch in all of them, Dom.
That's right.
Beast. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it, says Steven. You're welcome, Steven. You're very welcome, sir.
Gotcha, Steven.
Mr. Blackie. Steven, I'm sorry, brother. Remind me your favorite team. Do you remember it, Dom? I don't know why I'm blanking right now on Steven's team.
For some reason I want to say San Francisco, but
San Francisco?
I think I'm wrong.
Okay. You have a 1 in 32 chance of being right, Dom. All right. I know San Francisco is Christopher Miles' team. Yeah, he's in this diamond break. And Michael's in here as well. I don't even need a box number. The last diamond in the series, right?
I got, yes, sir. And I'm making that new one right now.
Thank you, thank you. And then David, it's all you in the practice squad, sir. I knew I liked Steven. He's a Bears fan.
Actually, let me double check if it's just David in that practice squad. I know David got 5 spots.
It's not just David.
Yeah.
You're right. Okay, my bad. It's not just you, David. Hold on, brother, on that box number. So, by the way, Bears in the practice squad, that triple signed Monsters of the Midway jersey, pretty sweet if you ask me. So 11 clicks. All these Packer fans earlier. Now we have Bears and Chiefs fans late in the night.
Yuck.
More of my crowd here lately. Thank you, Steven. Thank you, Brittany. I knew I wasn't alone.
I'm going to bed.
All right. 20 coming up. Box 20 in the diamonds. The last box in the series. Then a brand new series with brand new headliners to follow. Former Defensive Player of the Year, Fox football star, Hall of Famer, Howie Long on the Raiders Authentic.
Heck yeah.
So nice job, Christopher. Howie Long.
Love that hit. 2 times the Villanova tonight. Westbrook and Howie Long.
Very nice.
There we go.
I first thought glasses were cool when I saw Howie Long wearing them on TV.
Right. Yeah.
True story.
Yeah.
I was in 8th grade. I had to wear glasses for the first time, and I was like, well, if Howie Long can wear them, so can I.
Doing the Fox, pre-game shows, got the commercials. I think it was the Radio Shack commercials with Terry Hatcher at the time. Very attractive lady. So no one's gonna make fun of Howie Long for wearing glasses.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I did as a kid. I had glasses as a kid, but I didn't have the flat top. That's what I was missing. I should have had the flat top.
And there won't be any more of those jerseys made either. It's a great jersey. Exactly, Alex, because of the late, great Dick Butkus. I mean, there's some that are made, which will still be out there for the next few years. But, 3, 4, 5 years down the road, you will not see those signed by Dick Butkus, of course. Good deal. Thanks again, guys. Had lots of fun. Thank you, Chris. Appreciate you, brother.
Mm-hmm.
Appreciate you, my man. Congrats on all your wins. They are more than well-deserved. All right, we do have a practice squad break on deck. That is Shane, Mike, and David. Practice squad single number 3. This is the Chase wheel spin as well, so we'll knock out those 2 rep personals after this, Dom. And then if nothing else is full, we'll do the practice squad wheel spin, and then we might call it a night.
You got it.
But that's up to these guys. We'll see. Right now it is open, so we'll probably call it a night, but I would not put it past them to order more. These guys, as we know, Dom, animals on that break page.
Well, so I've been making that new diamond live, so okay, so no order so far. Okay. So
Okay, there might be action in it.
Yes.
We'll take a peek at that one real quick after we get caught up here. 13 for the practice squad. Thank you, David. Lucky number 13, sir.
You got it.
And 11 clicks on the way for our spots. We're talking about practice here in the break room. 11 times.
Let me get that Chase wheel spin ready for you.
Yep, thank you, sir.
I'm behind on that.
I'll do the reps first, so you have a little bit of time to get caught up.
Thanks, sir.
All right, so Shane's got the NFC North. David's got the NFC South. It is Mike in the NFC East. David, NFC West, AFC North, AFC South, AFC East. And Shane in the AFC West. All right, box 13. 13 out of 30. Got a mini helmet coming up. Oh, don't see this one often. How about this? David didn't win. It's weird. Mike Ham winning Clinton Portis on the Commander mini. A former Pro Bowl running back. Commander, Bronco. I guess technically a Redskin actually back then.
Yeah.
Miami star in college. Part of that trade for Champ Bailey. But nice hit, Mike, on the Clinton Portis mini.
A trade was brought up last week. They were talking about player-for-player trades, obviously because of the Luka Doncic trade. So they talked about the Champ Bailey, Clinton Portis. That trade makes sense. Washington wanted a playmaker running back, and Denver wanted a shutdown corner. So that trade made sense. I don't know about the Luka one, but love Clinton Portis.
Right? Nice mini.
From the U.
Good for the Lakers on that deal. Good for the Lakers. Long term.
Yes.
They did good. Nice, says Jersey King. Nice indeed. All right, so I'm guessing he's not watching, but you never know. It's a new guy. I've asked multiple times tonight. Brian Kruger, last chance, buddy, if you're out there, sir. Otherwise, we'll randomize 2 box numbers for his rep personals. Last chance, Brian. In the meantime, let me show off that new diamond real quick. In case you guys want to get in, this break obviously will be hot tomorrow. Got a Myles Garrett Speed Flex, Joe Montana Lunar Authentic, John Elway, Terry McLaurin Speed Flex, Amon-Ra St. Brown, Deion Sanders Speed Flex, Bo Nix Authentic, Jordan Love Authentic, the customized Flex George Kittle, and Chris Carter. That's that brand new Hail Mary Diamond Series. And I have not heard from Brian, so I will spin the wheel twice for his rep personals, Dom.
All righty.
So the first one is going to be number 8. 8, I do see on the ticker. So 8 is good, and then one more spin. How about 3, which I also see on the ticker. So 3 and 8. Open up a couple boxes for Brian. Then the chase wheel spin if nothing is closed. And then probably going home for the night. Unless you guys want to fill up a break. If we're going to buy out a break or something, let us know. We'll hang around a few minutes. But otherwise, probably hop off here. 3 and 8. Yes, sir. There's no 8? All right, let's do 10 then. 8 probably should have been off the ticker. 10 is the closest. So 3 and 10 on the rep personals. Oh, what a night in the break room. Yeah, it's crazy back there, man. It is absolutely crazy back there.
We're almost at 100 boxes for tonight, by the way.
For tonight's show?
Last time I checked.
Oh, jeez. Holy cow. Busy night, man. And it's funny you say that 86. I was going to guess 85. That was my... You missed it on Tuesday. Got it on the dot with Steven.
Did you?
He was very impressed.
There you go.
And got it on the dot. And that would have been one off then. If it is 86 boxes, my guess was 85, Tom.
That was a while ago.
It's more?
Yeah, it's
okay.
So now you got a little...
I'll guess 91 then. In the show tonight? Man. Ballers in the break room. We got a talented cornerback, one of the best in the game on the Patriot lid. Christian Gonzalez there. Very nice, Brian, on your Christian Gonzalez. I guess we did knock out 12 more boxes on headliner packages alone, right? All right, Brian Kruger. First ever order, Christian Gonzalez rep. Yeah, these guys never cease to amaze me, man. Our customers are the best in the business. They take care of these breaks left and right. Awesome, awesome people here at UA. Put the Gonzalez rep back in the box. And we got one more coming up. This is probably the last break of the night, the last box of the night. But if something else does sell out, Dom, I will more than gladly rip it here tonight. Up to you guys, the customers, as we always say. We don't decide when we sign off. You guys decide. Once you stop ordering, if it's late at night, we call it. But if you guys want to keep ordering, ball's in your court. Customers run this break room, Dom, as we know. All right, second replica for Brian. Bob, who paid your mortgage when you were not able to? LOL, love you guys. I know I didn't pay his mortgage, Dom. I'm nice. I'm not that nice. I would be that nice. I just had the money, right? Here's a nice lid. One of 9 guys with 2,000 yards in a season. Chris Johnson on the full-size rep.
There you go.
By the way, Dom, rushing and receiving yards combined in a single season, at least prior to this year, Chris Johnson had the record. I have to crunch the numbers between him and Saquon. But nice-looking helmet right there for Brian.
Nice hit.
CJ2K.
Who was the first one? I'm sorry.
Christian Gonzalez.
Christian.
Yeah, right? That boy Brian. We do got to quickly go over our hits of the show as well, which there's a lot of good ones.
Let me get this chase wheel spin ready for you just right now.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate you, Bob. Bob loves us. Thank you, sir.
Love you back, Bob.
We love you. It's not Bob Boulay, it's Bob 0412.
That's all right. I love everyone who loves me, so.
That's
You know,
true.
what's the movie? Semi-Pro? Everybody love everybody.
It's a good attitude to have, man.
Right.
Good attitude to have. All right, let's put the CJ2K back in the box. And then we'll talk about hit of the show. It's going to be, I think there's probably the top 3 is pretty easy in terms of who's top 3, but who's 1, 2, and 3 is different. But we'll get to that in a second. Let me refresh the break page, double check to see if we're close on breaks. We are pretty open right now, so I think, Dom, the chase wheel spin, then we'll talk about hit of the show and then head home for the night.
Yes, sir. That's ready.
Thank you, sir. Christopher down to David.
Yep. David Zill.
Yeah, I think the top 3 is pretty clear. Don't
I
you
have
think?
my top 3. Yep. 2 of the same team, I think, right?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Yes, we're on the same page here.
Yeah.
And I have a number 4 that also
I have a number 4 as well.
is pretty clear.
I think
I think we're going to be the exact same.
I don't know. I think our number 4 is different.
You think so?
We'll see.
Okay. Well,
It could be.
I don't think so. It's the same.
Write it down and then we'll.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
I'm not going based on just my favorites.
Put it right there so you know I don't.
Okay. All right.
I'm going off the helmet that I like. So.
Oh, the helmet? Like what looks the coolest?
Well, and the name, the helmet, and a little bit of everything, a mix.
We're going the same. We're definitely going the same, Dom. Dang, that kiddo is fired. Get your spots, Omar.
Did he?
Even if it doesn't break tonight, you get your spot for tomorrow. You know the drill.
Did he play at LSU?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, he did.
Okay.
So 8.
Well, here you go.
Yes.
Yeah.
Same one. Same one for our number 4. All right, 11 clicks. It is Michael Convey up top. Michael still might be watching. He was in here a little while ago ordering. Michael, let me know what number you want to start on, sir. Otherwise, we'll start you on 1.
Good luck, Michael.
Looks like Robbie spun a 96 earlier today.
Damn, 96, and I'm not even making a joke. 69, 96.
Oh, okay.
So
Okay, I see you.
switch it out a little bit.
Switch it out. And here's here, Dom. Michael is here.
14, all righty.
14. Lucky number 14, perhaps.
My favorite baseball player of all time.
Paul Konerko.
You know it.
Paulie. Turns out to be pretty good. Pretty good. 87.
Nice, the Gronk.
Gronk number, Michael.
Yeah.
$87 and an Ultimate Autographs gift card.
Michael, whatever you're holding in your hand right now, spike it. Unless it's like your phone or something important.
Yeah.
But spike it on of Gronk 87.
All right. Hit of the show, Dom.
You know what? I think
87.
I'm gonna go Gronk. Yeah.
87.
Uh-huh.
Nick Chubb is cool. Nick Chubb helmet, I would say, is marginally cooler looking. Slightly cooler looking, but this is not just, it's Rob Gronkowski, man.
Yeah.
One of the greatest tight ends of all time. The combo of the player and the helmet look. Hit of the show for me, Gronk.
I gotta agree with you.
I don't want to put $2. I know Brady's worth the most money. Obviously, he's the GOAT. But I'm going based off helmet design, Nick Chubb, number 2.
Agree.
And you would be on the same
Damn,
page.
I don't like this.
Tom Brady, number 3. It's a Tom Brady speed flex. It's $3,000 plus bucks. Value-wise, most of the night. Brady is 3. Joe Burrow, number 4.
Yes, sir.
I mean, it's what? NFL leader in passing yards, passing touchdowns, number 4. I got to go, my boy. Warren Moon.
All right.
Speed flex, number 5.
All right.
You know how much I love Warren Moon. It's a speed flex, Dom. Do you agree? You're going to go probably the Knuckles.
I'm gonna go with the dual sign.
Mayfield
Mike
and Evans?
Yeah.
All right. That's my number 6, actually.
All right.
So, are you putting Moon 6 or Montgomery 6?
I'm gonna put. I'll put Moon 6. I'll put. I still have to see the new Sonic movie, so I guess I have to put David Montgomery last.
Okay. So, that's a pretty good rundown of helmets.
Yeah. No.
Wow, says Zachary Chambers. Wow, indeed, man. We have a lot of awesome lids. A lot of fun in the break room here at Ultimate Autographs. So I think, Dom, that should just about do it for tonight. Any last second thoughts from you?
No. Awesome show. Zachary just bought a spot in the jerseys, his first order with us. So Zachary, that'd be for you tomorrow, if unless last second miracle happens right now. But
Yeah.
awesome show. That Gronk is so nice. Let's do it again tomorrow.
Let's do it. Zach, welcome to the break room, by the way. We're on 12, 3, and 6 Central Time every single day. Whatever breaks don't fill up tonight, carry over to tomorrow's noon show. So just over 12-hour wait, Zach. Even if you're not there, if your item wins, if you get the right division, you will be shipped out that item. Dom, great job co-hosting, producing as always. For the guys on the East Coast, you'll see Dom and I later today. For the guys on all the other coasts, we'll see you tomorrow. We're back at 6 p.m. Central Time. It'll be Ricky and Robbie at 12 and 3, 12, 3, and 6 every single day. Ultimate Autographs YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook channels. Be there, guys. The best customers in the business. Thank you so much, guys. You make this break room possible. You guys make this break room special. See you.